gonna grab a water first. I'm thirsty.
Oh, is it starting?
It started. Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna actually shut my door. I'm gonna turn off everything doesn't need to be on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, Tyler.
Hey.
Yeah, Tyler the creator. Hello, Tyler the creator. He says, yo, Dongo, good day? Yes. Let me turn down the volume on this real fast. Where's the remote at? I can't tell what's the remote and what. Okay, yeah, there it is. I don't know what with the volume button. Just a little bit. So good day. Yeah, we're having a fine day. We were gonna stream earlier, but we got busy looking at people at Walmart.
We spent most of the time looking at toys at Walmart, if anything.
Yeah, they had shitty Jurassic Park toys. They had shitty Fortnite toys. The Marvel stuff looked pretty good.
You say that, but I don't really remember too much of the Marvel stuff. I remember more of the DC crap than anything.
I mean, they had like the fully posable Superman, but they had the oh fuck, what is it called?
You had that bitch from Doctor Strange. You were talking about your favorite character.
Fuck her. Fuck America Chavez. I want Lithuania. What the fuck? What? Estonia Chavez instead. What's a fucking just random ass country? Jamaica Chavez.
Ukraine Chavez.
Ukraine Chavez. Don't tell Russia Chavez about that though.
Oh, I don't know why. Okay, when you said that, what I thought you said was Hotel Transylvania Chavez. I don't know why.
Hotel Transylvania.
Yo, all I'm saying is Dracula's daughter could fucking catch it. I mean, come on, dude. You've seen the Zone video, right? If anyone's seen the Zone video, please put a like in the chat.
Fucking explosion. Loud? Or are you just saying that? Oh yeah, he's just saying that. Salvador Chavez. I guess the nastiest sounding. What's the nastiest sounding country?
America. America's the nastiest.
I said nastiest sounding, not nastiest.
Oh, hey, Goobs.
Goob 5 heart.
No, it's Goobs. The 5 is the S.
No, Goob 5 heart.
No, it's the
That's
S.
his full first name.
His full first name. So
Taiwan Chavez.
What would be, okay, so there being a full first name implies there's a short first name. What would that be?
Goob.
You said it was Goob.
It's Goob 5 heart.
No, it's not.
That's his full.
Oh, it's not.
Full first name. And then we have Based Harry. No space. I guess it's time to head over to Mira's house.
I actually completely forgot they sound like Undertale monsters.
Hope
you guys like that one.
Which Zone video? The one with Dracula's daughter.
Yeah, come on. If you don't know which one it is, I said if you know the video. Apparently you don't.
Oh, Rentoid, you're going out?
Wait, we got it. Okay,
wait, last time.
Okay, last time on Custom Robo. So for people who are joining in who've never seen a stream that I'm in, I'm Nathan's friend, Brandon, or Pretty Swift, whatever you want to call me. I'm not funny. Just don't call me for dinner. But pretty much he said, hey, we were talking about a game we wanted to play. All these mecha games I fucking have. And this motherfucker decides to play Custom Robo, which on a night, we usually hang out on Saturday. I had this game for years for us to play. We finally just played the story mode because you can't get any of the multiplayer content without playing the story mode. And we found out this game is, it's a trip. I was going to say terrible, but I don't think I can call that anymore.
Not with Harry around.
No. This game's art's crazy. This game's plot's crazy. I literally was saying multiple times in the last playthrough, we were only going to play through part of the game, and I'd play the rest of it by myself. And then I found out we've already played through half the fucking game. So now we got to finish the game. In this one setting, I have to finish this game tonight.
Yeah, right now.
I'm not going to fucking do this again.
We got to get all that stuff for multiplayer.
Well, yeah. And you know what's going to be funny? We're probably going to play it once.
Based.
No, it's not based. It's not based.
Bogies.
It's not. Oh, he said Mira's, right?
Yeah, Myra's. Like Myra.
Myron D's Custom Robos.
And Myron.
Remember when we went through the description a minute ago and all it said was Robo D's?
Yeah, description for the first Custom Robo stream was Robo D's. And then Pretty Swift's channel link.
And I thought it was funny. What I realized is I never realized that's what it was. I thought he'd actually typed out D's nuts. And he didn't. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my god. My lesbian lover.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Don't mind the mess.
I don't even... What is that? You know what's perfect about this too, Nathan? This is so easy just to cut out and put over any... This is fucking free.
You seen those Chinese sensors where they replace blood with like to make it white, like cum? Yeah,
Yes.
don't mind the mess.
Yeah.
Oh, she's here too, Dave.
Yeah, it's one of those what's the word I'm looking for? Like you can't show this in a Christian manga. Oh look, I forgot. It's Rei Ayanami Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. What is the summary of the story so far? Well, croissant. You see, last time. Oh god. With that face with don't mind the mess.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, quick rundown, right?
Now, last time on Custom Robo.
Pretty much, it's like we're like bounty hunters using like gun claws.
You see, we're using our rejected Kingdom Hearts OC Rentoid, and we went to Stone Cold Steve Austin's mercenary hangout.
Yeah, and we basically just kind of like solved crimes. There's like 2 different tournament arcs already. We're fighting this evil group, kind of, and it was a bunch of melodrama. Honestly, like, watch the first stream if you really want to find out, because honestly, it's more about the experience than the actual writing about this game. You know what I mean? If I was to read this to you in Shakespeare, you know, it'd be terrible. But if you were to actually watch this, like, in motion, honestly, I think you would cry.
He just don't mind the mess.
I literally forgot every single thing about this game. I don't even remember how to play. To get the final... We're actually seeing the fucking models.
Oh, I'm begging you, mellow out.
And don't go all cop on it. Harry said ACAB straight up.
Oh, hey, well, we got Goob's actual name. It's Greg Ozzy Otaku Base the Fifth Heart. Is that his name or?
I'm gonna
Greg.
put my mouth right on the mic. No. No.
No, that's Goob 5 Heart.
I think Harry's having a fucking seizure over there. Everyone.
This food's so good.
And look at their shitty seats. They can't even afford backs to. I'm like, what the fuck are we at? So I'm like, diner.
Well,
like,
I
what the
remember
fuck?
they were called like what was it even the fucking criminals were calling them like low scum of the earth or some
yeah,
shit
but
like that.
The thing is, they share this house. Remember, it said Harry's house. But
Yeah.
like, you know, clearly she owns it because there's no way Harry pays fucking rent. There's no way.
Harry's the rentoid.
I doubt it. It was a shit for free. It's nothing against the police. I just don't want to work for you. I'm not gonna be a kid forever, you know. How old are we? Because I own my own fucking. I'm a rentoid. Like I'm out and about.
Yeah, you're literally like an adult doing adult things.
Yeah, and like I don't think like high schoolers or kids can be like mercenaries unless you're like, you know, from Gundam or Full Metal Panic or something.
The food bussin'.
Oh, I know we were talking about tournament arc, but I forgot the cops hosted the last tournament arc.
Not suspicious at all.
I honestly just don't understand why we went through 2 of them in the span of like, I don't know, it was like maybe 2 hours. Like each hour was a different tournament.
Gotta go through the tournament of power.
And we won them both.
Yeah, it was based Harry on our... Oh, never mind. I remember Harry had to drop out because Marcio won... Oh, no, didn't we have to do a 1v2 or something like that?
Yeah? No, did we? Or we were going to, and we didn't. And remember, okay, so pretty much what had happened is we had done that little, the starting tournament arc. Harry's gonna be in our fucking team, and then Harry was complete fucking garbage for the first, like, match. We lost, like, 5 times. Then he finally gets his shit together, and then, like, he just drops out at the end because Marcia's like, don't talk to me. We don't talk to her, and then we have to talk to her to get over her shit because she's being typical attention seeker. She thought her brother was dead or some shit, and he's not. We literally, as soon as we ran into a guy who kind of looked like her, I'm like, that's her brother. Oh, we gotta flirt with her. You like it? It was a gift. But yeah, we did all that shit and whatnot, and then pretty much she had to come fight with us in the last like part of the tournament. Literally, he just drops out. That sounds kind of unfair, but whatever. Like, kind of like that shouldn't be allowed. Like, if they drop out, you should literally get a fresh teammate. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not like the teammates were doing much anyway, because I remember when I actually realized what I was doing, I just started stomping everybody, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we finally like, let's use the flamethrower.
Marcia grew a pair and joined in. Pretty much, she stopped her fucking bitching and moaning.
Yeah, exactly, because it's just making it all about her, and it's complete melodrama. It's like, my brother's the only one who cares about me.
She's like, leave me alone, she says, standing in the middle of the tournament.
Yeah, exactly, and it's like, oh, my brother's the only one who cares about me, even though we're literally all our friends and everything. It's just not good writing. It wasn't.
I demand more writing in Custom Robo for the GameCube back in the early 2000s.
Oh, man.
Consider it a gift for inviting me tonight.
He just hands her a thing of condoms, and he's like, be gentle.
I can't take it. Take it, please.
I see. Okay.
Oh, okay, bitch. I'm leaving.
I remember, okay, I'm just saying this. I thought Goobs was going to be like a little pussy-ass bitch, and then I didn't realize he was based. Because he feels like he's your...
Oh, he didn't make it. Okay, I'll hold on to it.
Oh, he lied. He's a fucking liar.
Damn, we got Fallout 4 dialogue.
No, I thought it was... Oh, yeah, but remember, beforehand it wasn't. 'Cause every other... We were talking about that literally last time. Every dialogue actually came off from what your choice was, and it wasn't like, that's the gist of what they're saying, like in Fallout 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny that that came back up. I can't believe I remembered that.
Well, the Fallout 4 one's fucked because you say yes, no, or maybe.
Take a guess. So now he's doing it.
Take a guess. Oh.
No, we keep going about Fallout
hello,
4.
Dongo. Hello, Enderskull. Welcome
Oh.
back. He hands her a jar with a pony in it. Oh no.
He hands her a jar with a custom robo in it.
This is the new model. Oh.
Okay, let me actually go check out the stream on my side. Give you that support.
Well, if there's any problems, can you guys let us know just in case?
Yeah, because so we don't really do a lot of prep time before this, right? Like I use a completely different mic on my own stuff, right? I have to use different mics. I have to set this up stuff really quick and use some filters and stuff like that to make things sound better for recording, at least in terms of like streaming content. With Nathan, the thing is, like, it's hard when you're doing this all right beforehand. We're trying to get this out by a certain time, like at least start the stream, because it's not like I have all day to get this done. So we started the stream, and I was like, okay, I just like copied and pasted filters that I use on my own mic, which sounds way better. And then it completely destroyed my audio, and no one said anything. For me, I actually like to try and put out some good content. So that's why I'm always really frustrated about this. Again, we took some time to get it a little bit more set up today, and it sounded okay from what I could tell. But you guys do that again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god.
Okay, I love this one. Love that
How many
profile
good
picture.
jokes are just lost to time now? I can't go back and watch.
Either you pick yes, no. Oh, for Fallout 4, either you pick yes, no, question, or sarcastic. Well, the thing with sarcastic, it was sarcastic, but yes. There was no... There's very few moments where you can be actually like a dickhead. Like, if you ever play Fallout 2, like, you can actually have like whole dialogue trees with people when you play that game. Fallout 4 is just basically, yeah, like you said, yes, no, sarcastic, and then you ask a question.
Yeah, nothing of real substance is being added from your dialogue choices. To be fair, this game's the same way, even though it actually does let you say what you're going to say. Like, remember those options where it's basically all the tutorials and whatnot? There's like, you get it? Yes, no, and then a third option. And that third option...
Just repeats the whole thing?
Yeah, the no. It just doesn't... It's like if you said no. Which is... You know, it's funny for a little dialogue, but there's times where it straight up seems like, oh no, I think I got it, like as a joke or something, and then it's like just runs through it again, and I'm like, bro, just
yeah, like with this game, it's the problem with the dialogue trees. Well, I think it should be fine here. It's all going.
The game's a role playing game, and this is custom.
Yeah,
Robo.
yeah. This is a game that what you're choosing is going down a single path, but you have a game like. But with like Fallout 4, where in the previous games, you can have you can do whatever the fuck you want. Almost not every, you know what I mean. You can go down a good path, a bad path, or you can like follow New Vegas, good path, bad path, or fuck everything, I'm on my own.
A role playing game.
And you can like do different stuff with the dialogue. And Fallout 4, like we said, yes, no, maybe, and you couldn't do like interesting thing. Thing is, I don't think Fallout 4 is a completely bad game. Like, in terms of just gameplay, like the shooting's definitely way improved over from New Vegas. But the problem is something that I hate with the Fallout lore is that
Oh, I had to press A to get up myself. That was weird.
Hey, you getting up, Goop?
I'm gonna wander around. I'm gonna check out your toilet.
But they never evolved the Fallout world in the Bethesda world. Like from Fallout 1 to Fallout 2, literally the actions you did in Fallout 1 had ramifications for Fallout 2, where you actually rebuilt like a civilization, and you know, it's not post-apocalyptic wherever you helped. You got swift, pretty swift.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure we made that joke last time, but that was like after the save. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. And then like from Fallout 3, it's post-apocalyptic. Shit's gone bad. And then Fallout 4, it's hardly a civilization anywhere. It doesn't feel like it's evolved. It's been 200 years since the bombs fell. Like it then in Fallout 1 and 2, which is, you know, way before, was it 100 years after? I can't remember the exact time, but you already have people making civilizations and having nations and shit, and nothing happens in the east side of America in Fallout. Why I love Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas. Yeah, they got the people that worked on those games working on them.
You know, it's crazy. I own a few of the Fallout games. Not that I've gotten around to playing them yet, because huge backlog on my side. But I love it when we talk about it with Mitchell, because he does not like Fallout. I think that's you know what? I'm just saying he doesn't like it because every time he's played any game, he always says, "Oh, I like New Vegas better. I like New Vegas. It's not as good as New Vegas."
I don't think he's actually had a chance to play the first two. He's definitely played.
No, but he said he would. But I'm kind of like, okay, but that's also like the same thing I would say. Oh, it's a popular game. I haven't played it.
Yeah. He's definitely played 3 and 4, and he just prefers New Vegas. He's not a Fallout guy. He's not like a Fallout guy. He's more just I like New Vegas.
Yeah, which is hilarious because I remember when Outer Worlds, right, which is not that good of a game. Be fair, the big thing about that is it's made by Obsidian, the same guys who made New Vegas. And I remember he sold his copy back, which is not something I would think he would do because he didn't like it that much. He doesn't even like New Vegas when they try to do New Vegas. He just likes that game. He's not a Fallout fan. He's a New Vegas fan.
But yeah, I mean, that's just how good New Vegas is. It's legitimately a good game. Not even just a good Fallout game. It's just a good game.
I'm just surprised he didn't like 3.
Yeah. Honestly, I would play 3, but I can't because you have to do something weird with your windows.
She just said, I can't wait till you get married and have kids so then I can have more money
so
for
they
new
can pay me.
I'm not gonna have sex.
I'm a virgin.
Anime pro tags produce asexually.
Don't be silly. Use your willy.
You got a child to support, or you will someday.
You got child support. It's in me.
She's fucked you while you were asleep. And so that
why do you think she's always waking you up?
She can extort you for child support. Oh my god, this game has gotten layers. This game is like an onion. The more you peel it back, the more cheese there is.
I love my onion foreskin. He's gonna have struggles with 1 and 2 and probably tactics. I think he actually played tactics at one point. I can't remember if he enjoyed it or not. But he has a hand in like older kind of games. We just figure it out until he plays it, or we'll figure it out when he plays it. And then for you, Brandon, when you play Fallout 2, have you heard about how infamous the tutorial is?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
So you literally have to play it like a certain way, or else you're just not gonna beat the tutorial unless you get really lucky.
Yeah, no.
Which that's like one of the legitimate thing is they're forced to put a tutorial too, so that's why it's like kind of slapdashed. It's really unfortunate because that's like a legitimate really bad part about Fallout 2.
Yeah, I don't think it's well. I mean, that's the bad thing about a lot of tutorials. They're very linear in how you approach them, and even then, that's not.
Well,
like
it's not even that's linear. It's like if you build anything with like what you want, it's not going to get you through the tutorial.
Yeah, no. I mean, I get that. I know in this one, it's more like, okay, it's really hard. If you don't play it a certain way, you won't be able to actually beat it. By the tutorials, the way I meant it was more like you could only do certain actions and you can't do anything else. But I mean, I still think the same real principle. Fundamentally, it's still the same thing. Where it's like if you don't do it this way, you just can't progress. Tutorials are like a whole other discussion about like how they're not good. I think tutorials in most games are just fucking terrible, honestly. That's why I'm more of a fan of games that give you an option to do them, like at first, you know? That way you can skip them if you don't want to. And then it's also kind of like, again, you don't really have to worry, it just kind of like really funneling you into being like, this is how you have to approach the game for the first time, every time. For example, like, you know what's weird? Sonic Heroes has the tutorial. which is also the exact same thing as Team Rose's first stage.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
It's the, well, I mean, to be fair, it's the exact same thing, but you play it with Sonic, with Team Sonic, then rather than Team Rose and everything, which also makes me really frustrated because it's also because like it's weird because like the whole thing is like Sonic, Shadow, and Rose, like the teams, or like normal, hard, and easy respectively, but not that you would ever fucking think that if you just played each one progressively. So that's a whole different fucking digression. Where we're digressing.
Who's your favorite team though?
Sonic, of course.
Sonic team. Damn, I should have guessed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like, well, most of them are that great. Like Team Rose is pretty.
Oh, no,
easy.
mean just the characters.
Oh, the characters.
Not like how they play in Sonic Heroes.
Oh well, I mean, I was saying that because the way the levels work. Too.
Yeah. Because Team Chaotix has some pretty shitty levels. But I do like Team Chaotix though, like the characters.
Oh yeah,
except
exactly.
for Charmy's a little bit annoying, but I like Vector and SVO.
Yeah, where did this fucking Zeta go? I wasn't actually reading.
I do like Team Dark too.
Sorry, again, this is not a legit playthrough. We are just bumble fucking through this whole game.
This is a 100% speed run, no glitches.
Glitchless.
Glitchless and bitchless.
No, we got a bitch with us right now. Harry's on our team.
That's Harry's bitch.
I'm sorry. I was trying to read his dialogue, hoping he was saying something funny.
Why are we going home?
Man, we go to police headquarters, and that's gay as hell.
That's kind of so sus, bro. We're going straight to the police headquarters.
Wait, we had that. Oh yeah, that joke that's completely butchered. I totally remembered where I made a joke about they're telling it's kids, Harry. Completely butchered, and that's last stream because you can't hear it. Even though that one was fucking hilarious as hell. Hey, policeoid.
What the fuck are you doing? Rentoy. That's just gonna be his. We should have named him Rentoy. God damn it.
Well, we didn't know. You can't know he's Rentoy. Actually, you can know because you start the game and then you name him. Remember, because we went through so long playing it the second time, and I'm like, I swear, did we not get to name him already? Like an hour into it.
Omega was the only person I like in Dark. I mean, I like Rouge and Shadow.
You're right. You're telling me. Okay, sure. Rouge is the only one you like. Someone said that.
No, they said the only person they liked in Team Dark was Omega.
I'm sorry. Kill yourself. That's all I'm saying. Kill yourself. Like, what are you talking about? He's the most boring one. It's not that he's not cool in that game, but he has no character. Shadow's cool. Rouge is also cool.
I mean, I like him like. So, he has no character, but I like him surface level. Like, oh, he's a cool robot, you know.
I know, but that's the thing. That cool robot thing only really applies there, and kind of in and kind of in Sonic 06, but no one talks about him in that game. So clearly, it's more only in his introductory game than anything. And then he just
they needed a what's the robot called in Sonic Adventure?
Oh yeah, you're talking about Gamma.
Yeah, they needed a Gamma, so they're like, oh fuck, Omega.
But they're completely different characters.
Yeah, like put a robot in. Can you see that's Shadow?
I mean, okay.
Oh, so speaking of Shadow, we got a quote from Shadow himself saying, "Disgusting black creature, get out of my sight."
Can we play that game instead?
You know what? If we want to play that next time, I can ask right now. You guys want to see us play and do all the endings for Shadow the Hedgehog?
Please, not again. I'm not doing that again. I've done it like 2 times. I don't want to do it again.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Harry actually beat somebody, by the way. So that means he beat everybody played. So that means Harry, the police officer. That's fucking shit.
Harry's paying them off.
Oh man, but okay. I 100% completed Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just saying that makes me a god among men, and I've done it like twice, like 1.5 times. So what I mean by that is I didn't have a memory card when I first got like a lot of my GameCube games on the Wii, like when I started buying those again. And I beat a lot of those Sonic games in one playthrough to beat them all. Like again, I just do it all in one sitting. And I was doing that again for Shadow the Hedgehog. And again, how you have to do it there is you have to like do all the little routes, get to the last mission.
Jealous bitch.
You almost lost. You got lucky at the end. Fuck you. He did. He actually managed to win. Fuck you, by the way. Sorry. But back to it. It's like you have to be the last level twice, right? Blah, 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 blah. And the thing is I was on my 7th playthrough. I was near the end of one of the routes. I was about to beat it. I only had like 2 more to really do. I guess 3 more, sorry. And then what happened is my game froze. And I wasted like most of my day doing that. And I was so pissed off. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. And that's the only one of those Sonic games I didn't beat in one sitting until I got my memory card. And even then, it took me a while and I was pissed. Sorry, before I digress, I want to focus on that. Go back to the Shadow the Hedgehog thing. When I was playing it again, I had a glitch happen where for some reason the camera was really close to Shadow. It was like kind of like trapped on him for some reason. And I could not see anything that was real. Like, it's too close where I couldn't see anything. I'm like, holy shit. I do not remember the game being this ass. I remember restarting it and the camera was not on him like that. And then I could actually play it. And I was like, what the fuck was happening with that game? I technically had played it so many times that why was that glitch happening? Even after I kept dying, I didn't even know.
It doesn't want you to beat it.
Yeah, but I honestly think that game's still okay. It's like a 5 out of 10.
It's mid.
Exactly. Yeah, it's mid. It gets a bad rap. It's a mid game. To be fair, it's one of the things where the game itself is not as actually bad as everything else.
I know it's not bad because Sonic Forces exist.
I think that's a completely other debatable point about which game would be better. He's still giving me tutorials!
Hey, while you're on the ground.
Okay, so exactly. By the way, third option. No, it's just no. You know what? I like how like doing these Let's Plays give us the impression, not Let's Plays, these streams would make us give the impression that we're doing bad at doing like a Let's Play if this was. But I also want to point out that we're also having to, this is more freeform because that's how streams work. And also we have to pay attention to what you guys say.
Yeah, speaking of, fight for your right to secede the police station as the dominant hand of the law. Become Harry's, it's gonna become Harry's world. Be based. Would you live in Harry's world?
I mean, this is Harry's world.
We're living
I mean, is it not exactly what we're doing? Okay, so I gotta remember how to fucking do this.
Oh, and I know Jay Smooth was joking here. He said Shadow the Hedgehog is the best Sonic game of all time.
It's not a terrible game.
Yeah, it's not like Omega bad.
No, it's not. It's okay. I mean, it's worth playing.
Even if it's, it'd be better for it to be bad than to just be boring. I'll say that too. If it was really bad, I'd rather it be really bad.
Well, it's not. Well, the thing is, as a game, it's not really bad. It's other things about it that are bad.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, even if it was bad, I'd rather have it. Like, Ride to Hell Retribution is a fucking ass game.
Well, the thing is, you'd rather it be bad than boring.
Yeah, but if it was super just nothing. What the fuck's the point?
Yeah, because then it's not entertaining. Bad games can be entertaining. That's the problem. You can get enjoyment out of playing them. The thing is, like, if you have a game that's just boring, like, you just feel like you're wasting your time. You play a bad game that's at least entertaining, great. You're still having a good time.
Yo, for a second, I thought that was the Kapul. Whoa, it transformed like the Ashimar, bro. What the hell?
It does actually kind of look like the Kapul now that you pointed out.
Yeah, like from the back it looked like the Kapul, and then when it transformed, it almost looks like the Ashimar, because the Ashimar has the whole like UFO with the legs as the booster thing going on. Kind of sick. I kind of like the look of that one. Even though it's just a ball.
No, Kapuls are more than just balls.
I mean, they got, spindly arms and
oh my god, he's comboing the fuck out of me.
Fucking combos. Oh, speaking of GBO2, for everybody that doesn't know today, I released the initial thoughts today for the Bondoc. They finally got the Bondoc in the game. Remember which one that one is, Brandon? You like Zeta, right?
I actually don't remember which one that one is.
The Bondoc is the big pink one with the ears and the one claw. The one that Jared pilots.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I forgot its name, honestly. Even though that's the one you usually see him pilot in a lot of those games, isn't it?
Yeah, like in Maxi. Well, I think in Maxi Boost he pilots like 3 suits. He has a combo suit of the Marisai with the Gaffley. He has no, not the Bjarlin. He definitely has. Fuck, why am I forgetting it? I just literally just said it. The Bondoc. I think he has a 3rd suit, or maybe I'm just confusing the Gaffley and the Marisai as 2 single units when they're both part of the same.
I can't really remember. I know he's like at least 2. Because I know.
Yeah,
I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird that he had 2.
Yeah, which in the show he actually pilots more because he pilots the Bjarlin.
Sorry, that reminded me of that old joke, like the toilet joke.
Perlet?
No. The toilet something toilet.
Oh.
I can't say that. I can't finish the joke.
Piss in your toilet, ninja be oiling. Except it wasn't ninja, it was something else. We can't say on stream.
Yeah, it was ninjas, plural.
Yeah, ninjas.
Yeah,
ninjas with a Z.
Gotta emphasize it. Why am I still getting tutorials this far in the game? Not that I remember or am paying attention, but that's so ridiculous. I'm literally already canonically better than everybody else here, by the way. And yet, I still have Harry giving me advice. Like, well, who the fuck does he think he is?
Char's Gelgu's also able to be gotten a token ball. Oh yeah, Zergaloo. I have a video on that one too. For some reason they have Char's Gelgu, which is just an early production Gelgu. Actually, no, I think he did tune it, but it's not that good in the game. Which is, they really should not be at 450 cost. It needs to be at a lower cost. It's bad. Like, I'm not even gonna say it's like mid. I think it's actually kind of bad, especially since it has a lot of the problems that the Gelgus do have in GBO2. What's your favorite Jericho moment in the show, or Jared? The only thing I remember from the few things I have seen in Zeta was
I'll just give you your answer for you if you want.
Are you gonna say the one where you called him the girl, or called Camille's name?
Yes, because that literally sets off the entire plot of the show.
I was gonna say when he got bitched out at the end. When he literally came up, was like, "I'm gonna fight you, Camille." Camille says, "Fuck off," slaps him into a ship, and they blow up, and that's how he dies.
Yeah, and I still think it's Camille. I thought there was it sounds like a girl's name.
It's a girl's name.
And then he just jumps. I know. I just love that. It's so goofy. I mean, think like awesome. Because of that, they decided to kill everyone's like someone important to them.
Sets off the most depressing scene. Camille goes fucking retarded mode. He goes, how many people die? Like in the main cast,
majority of them.
Yeah, majority of people die just because Camille just didn't like being, his name being called a girl's name.
I know. I mean, his mom dies like that same episode, the first or something. I'm not kidding. His mom dies
right before she dies. He goes, "I thought you were a girl. When you were, I was hoping to have a girl."
Man, I can't believe I just kicked this shit up a cop. 2 cops. This is
Gagujan, I know he pilots the Gapley and the Marisai combo in Maxi Boost, but I thought he piloted a third suit in the game. I thought I was just confusing the Marisai and Gapley as 2 separate units.
He was just admitting that he's just like, I can't remember if like there is a third or if I'm just confusing it with that.
With the combo.
Yeah,
because I know for sure he pilots the Bondoc and then he pilots the Marisai Gapley combo.
Damn, Linda said she wants to go 1-on-1. Okay. Because last time I went 1-on-2 with my homeboy Stone Cold. Damn.
Early production Gelgu is literally god tier compared to the Char Gelgu. Well, I mean, at least when you're using the early production Gelgu at higher levels, you get a higher level Gelgu beam rifle. Haru. So has a Gyan and it has a grenade and Gyan saber mode. I mean, that's cool. I mean, it has really good melee, but it's at a cost where.
Hey, if you can, because you're my lord, just
put it a little lower.
Yeah, just pull it down. That way it's like going into your mouth. Oh no, that's way too low. Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit, but I wasn't saying that there's so many other raids at 450 that also can do really good melee. So I don't really see the point. Just okay, it's got good melee. It still has really shitty legs. It has no stun potential at all unless you're charging up the 4-second beam rifle. It's just not a good suit to play in that game. I love Gelgus, but I legitimately think Char's Gelgu is a waste of money. Yeah, I think it's out of all the token packs they did, which Brandon, you don't know what the token packs are, but they had these bundles you can get sometimes. They released. When I played the game, they released 3. There was a 4th one with the gun cannon SML, but they had the Zaku half cannon, which isn't that bad of a suit. They have the Gelgu G, which is actually a pretty decent suit. And then there's Char's Gelgu, which, yeah, that one's easily I don't think it's worth 30 token bundle. It's worth it just to get the tokens.
Man, I just like Char. I'll use it because of that. Oh, okay. Speaking of Char, and this is not more like mech related. I didn't know this. There is a Char 3DS.
There's a what?
There's a Char 3DS, like a themed 3DS.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second. Wait, like an official one, or?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
No, yeah, I didn't know that. I noticed the GameCube because I have the controller and everything. But
I thought
like,
for a second, like,
okay, so I'm using this thing called Game Eye because I'm starting to try to put my collection all together, and I mean like everything, like consoles, like certain releases of things that I have, just to kind of like, well, I'm gonna get like a list together when I'm using that as a basis. And I was looking up 3DS, and the first one was like Char 3DS. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way. Like I just didn't know. Like I knew about the GameCube. I know there's the Chobits, Game Boy Advance. I just didn't know there was 3DS. Now I gotta buy it. That's the bad part.
oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, Jayhan, I forgot the GM Command Light Armor too. That's actually a pretty good suit too. If you don't mind dying in a few hits, you gotta be really careful with that suit. I used to think Camille was a flat female pro tag. Oh god. Well, Kataru, you motherfucker. I know you're yanking my gang here.
You know my first exposure to Camille is? So I had Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, and then, I'd play through the story mode, and his little quote when he sucked it in was, Camille's a man's name, and I'm a man! Like, it's literally pretty much like that. Like, same kind of, like, bravado. Like, I immediately told me everything about his character I needed to know. And you know what? It was actually perfect, because it was super accurate. I'm like, yep. Fuck this bitch playing Keep Away, but yeah, that game, that was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what Amuro's was. He had the basic one, and then Judo's was pretty cool. I'm like, I say Judo, and I'm like, nah, this guy's a Chad. That's all I need to know. He's a Chad. Like, something like the name's Judo Ashta or something. I don't remember what he said, but I was just kind of like,
bitches
okay.
Get on my dick.
Well, point is, I could tell immediately that I'm like, okay, like this guy doesn't have masculinity issues. He gives people masculinity issues.
He is the toxic male.
Giga Chad.
Roy, you're next.
Oh yeah, Roy. He just looks like a soy version of Captain Commando.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What else am I gonna go do, Nathan? I already wasting time.
Wait, I gotta go pay my rent.
I'm using all this money to pay my rent.
I gotta get my wage cage. I'm the most skilled one here.
Dude, we literally already beat most fucking like people here. Like, if I lose to you, does that mean I'm bad? No.
So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna beat him, and just like everyone else, he's gonna go, oh, I was just going easy on you.
Yeah, you know what? And I always hate it because they're always coping. It's always pure cope. It's never like, oh, were they? Like, no, it's just bullshit.
They should just mod this to where, like, when somebody says, oh, I was just going easy, cope. That's just your only option. Just cope.
I'm gonna actually read what he said this time.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Are we really still... Was that really what we were explaining? That's like first match shit. Like, come on. You find that out.
Chad, Judo passed on Xeon Zus. Exactly. Didn't let a bitch get to him.
Yeah, because she was also like in her 30s.
Yeah, pedophile.
And he was 14, 15. No, he's like 15 or something.
Hey, he must have had a good...
Because they actually list the ages in the game, and he's younger than everybody.
He must have had good pipe.
Because I'm pretty sure Uso was like 13 or 14.
And remember, when they mind connected or whatever, they were both naked.
I think, yeah. But that's normal.
Yeah.
That's fine. You know what I mean? That's like a spiritual thing. I can kind of buy that.
Okay, yeah, that's
it's not like a physical thing. You want to see where they're actually just being pedophilic. You watch anything from Victory Gundam. Like, straight up, this bitch is naked in their tub and she's manhandling Uso. And you're like, oh my god. Like, it's fucking creepy.
No wonder Uso was like vaporizing those motherfuckers with the beam saber.
Well, it's because he didn't think that shit was real. He thought it was literally
fake. He had to give a reason. It's like, oh no, yeah, it wasn't because they literally fucking molested me. No.
The bikini babes, that's different. That's a completely different thing.
Yeah, I know.
That was actually done on purpose to kind of like be like, that was literally his big mind game. By like another bitch who actually wanted his dick. And the thing is, they were supposed to be so ridiculous on purpose, though. He was like, there's no way this is real.
And then he literally, like a haunting scene, just vaporizes a bitch with his beam saber.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like, he's like, oh, whatever. He didn't think anything about it. And he's like, no, that's real. He's like, whoa, what? That was real? I just killed that bitch. Victory Gundam is like, it's not that great. There's a lot of shit about it. It's the darkest Gundam, easy. And I would say in some ways, maybe Tomino's darkest work.
Well, that was like when he was like really depressed, right?
Yeah.
Like his most depressed point.
Yeah, I would say so. But like, even though Edeon is like galaxy dies or universe, depending on how you really view it. I don't know. That one at least has a hopeful ending. A lot of like there's still like fucked up shit that's happening. Like one of the villains basically goes like fucking completely blind and becomes an amnesiac homeless woman. And it's just like I feel really bad about something, but I don't know what it is. I'm not kidding. She's like homeless. I sent a picture of that to my friend earlier this week, and I'm like, Gundam said women deserve less.
That's why he was depressed. He took the red pill. He was like, man, women really.
That's all I'm saying. More people don't gotta fucking fight. I'm fighting you.
Good.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Okay. Whoa. Why am I gonna have to fight her? If Harry is literally bottom tier and he already kicked your ass. I think statistically that should prove that I kicked your ass because I already beat Harry like 50 times. I beat him 50 times on the way to the police headquarters.
I forgot to check and see if Roy said anything. God damn it.
It didn't matter what he said. I don't listen to losers. Oh my god.
Hello, Silver Soul Fox. Victory Gundam is based on vaporizing women.
Yeah. There's things about like Victory Gundam that is really good, and then I'd say the majority of it's okay. I would say it's probably one of the UC entries I care about the least.
The thing is, I do like some of the suit designs in there too, and I kind of wish they made some Gunpla models of them. Some of them are. I'm not gonna say they're all good. There's some that are like really weird, but there's some that I think are really just cool looking.
I don't really particularly like the. Damn, you didn't get a chance. I don't really particularly like Victory Gundam's design too much. I think it's kind of.
I think the way it fights is kind of interesting. I don't care for its design, but the whole thing where it can like.
Light?
No, where it can disassemble itself.
Yeah.
Where it can like send its feet out and then send its torso. It can punch people. There's some interesting fight scenes going on, or what there can be interesting fight scenes where you can literally attack from multiple angles, and you can still have the is it a core fighter when you're still in the jet mode? It's interesting, but I just don't really care for the design itself.
I mean, I don't think a lot of the designs in there are really interesting. I feel like most of the cast is also not very interesting. I think the kind of pedophilic stuff is really uncomfortable. More or less because it's just weird. It's not like written in a way where I'm like, okay, like the whole like creepiness, unnerving part can really be looked past. It just makes it just feel weird, if anything.
Oh yeah.
And kind of like in a way where I'm like, I can't take it seriously. Like the bikini girl saying, like, again, it's literally like it's supposed to be like this is bullshit, but guess what? It still doesn't make me take it seriously in the context of the show.
It's like then.
Yeah, and then it's just more or less the same thing we've been saying. Kid goes through like dark shit. And I'd say it's some of the more like graphic and dark stuff we've seen, but at that point, it's not new or original. It may be more, but I mean, it gets old. You know what I'm saying?
Dongo, quick question if you don't mind. Sure, ask away, Silver. At the very least, I think G Gundam has the least amount of deaths compared to the other series. I mean, might be. I haven't been keeping count.
Who in the fuck in Build Fighters dies? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, who dies? Who dies?
Their pride dies. That Bro, I was watching some of the. I was watching some clips because I've never seen Build Divers. I saw one where they had all the.
Shit! What the
holy fuck?
Was that her dash? That was sick as shit. I would love to see that move.
Harry beat her?
Harry beat her? Doubt it. I'm about to beat her cheeks. I'm about to lose this, actually. I'm about to lose this. Ooh,
but, fuck. I lost my fucking train of thought. Fuck, what was I talking about?
I'm gonna play this lame as shit.
Do you remember what I was talking about?
No, I just made my comment. You said you were looking at stuff from Build Fighters, yeah.
Okay, yeah. They had some fights in Build Divers, and I was watching all the matches.
Newest one?
I don't remember. It was one of. I think it was actually the one that had.
Build Fighters Try is the next one. Yeah.
I think it was the one that had the blue-haired kid in it, and the dude with the glasses. I was watching. I was like, okay, yeah. I heard some nice things about this. I'm gonna watch it.
Fuck me.
And I'm gonna be honest. Some of those matches were like, yo, you could take the shot. Like some of their opponents are just like, dude, you can shoot the protagonist right now and win. There's a part where they had a bunch of Gundam X mobile suits, and they're teaming up on this one guy because he's banging their previous all the dudes were boyfriends of this girl, something like that.
Badass.
And so they all teamed up. One of them has like a beam resistance Gaw cruiser, which is what Garma dies in. The other ones are Gundam X suits, and they all just start getting picked off one by one. And then when the last guy dies, there's a dude who's doing really good in his. I think actually he might have been an Epion. He was doing really good. And then he sees that his teammate dies and he goes, ah! He screams his name. He looks over and then he gets fucking shot. It's like, dude, you didn't notice, half your team getting fucking wiped out and then you die because there's some really stupid shit in it. It's like, and then there's some parts where there's literally the main character is busy shooting somebody and you see another dude behind them not taking a shot. It's like, you can win right now for your team. God damn it.
Okay, so this was actually a look. Sorry, I'm brain dead. Okay, why that's going on? Something I was actually thinking about earlier before we were going, maybe a conversation we could have, and because so I am watching through Full Metal Panic right now. I've seen most of the show back when I was a kid. It's one of the first animes I ever watched, but I'm watching the second raid as we speak. And I was thinking about my thoughts towards that show, but then some thoughts I were like generally towards mecha anime. Something I think a lot of mecha anime doesn't do very well is actually have well choreographed fights, like period. I think most of them are kind of like okay. I think a lot of mecha anime fights really do rely more about the actual writing or plot significance, you know what I mean, like the drama of it, rather than what's actually happening in the fight looking cool. And I just think that's like could be attributed to a lot of them. I wouldn't say like every mecha, like others definitely.
What's
that have, like,
weird is
fights.
that the older mecha I've been watching recently, I watched Votems, and I'm in the middle of watching Fang of the Sun Dugram right now. They actually think about some of the stuff they're doing, like Dugram, which is the basis for Mech Warrior, or Battletech, or somewhat a basis for it. There's a part where they have to go to the desert to escape a bunch of army men, right? Or they're chasing them down. They don't know that they have special combat armors made for the sand, so they get trapped. The main character has to pull out the Dugram, and he's like, oh shit, we're on the sand, I can't fight in the sand because you're a giant robot in the sand. You're not gonna, like, whenever he takes a step forward, half his feet or half his body sinks into the sand because it can't really support big of a robot.
I don't necessarily mean shit like that, because
no, there's more stuff
actually
like
about like writing, and that's kind of related. But I mean, like, in terms of what's actually happening in the fight. For example, let's compare Piccolo versus Android 17, which in terms of writing, the fight doesn't really matter. It doesn't even really end. It just kind of just does because it gets interrupted. But really in terms of plot segment, it doesn't really matter. But then you look at Gohan versus Cell, which fight-wise, it has so many cool moments that happen to it, and writing-wise is super important. It's the kind of ends that whole arc. But it's honestly, in terms of what happens in a fight, there's nothing really interesting. It's just a beam struggle, kick your ass.
Okay, so you mean like what they do in the fight?
Yeah,
that's
exactly. Like animation-wise, actually, what's like the actual fights. Like My Hero Academia has terribly choreographed fights. Just big shit happens. That's not really actually all that cool in terms of what's happening. It's just big moment, but no actual in the meat and potatoes actual throwing hands shit actually interesting.
Yeah, there's no technical stuff going on when they're fighting and all that. It's just them just slugging it out.
Yeah, and honestly, it's just they're fighting, but honestly, that's it. There's not actually anything really interesting about it. It's not a good fight. They're just fighting. And I think a lot of shows do that, where I'm like, okay, it's okay, maybe this big moment happens, but the actual downtime of the fight, it's just there's too much downtime. There's nothing really actually cool happening. You think about the part where they're slugging it in Piccolo versus 17, where they're putting their hands through each other and shit. But then what about what really cool moment do you think about that in Gohan versus Cell? I don't know, when he makes them throw up. Other than that,
it's kind of like what Tyler says. It's plot importance versus spectacle.
Yeah, exactly. The actual visual aspect of it is just getting lost in terms of the actual plot part, which I think again most mecha animes do the plot part actually well. Every fight doesn't really feel super inconsequential to what's happening. But when you actually see them, how many times do you want to go back and I want to look at this fight? I remember this fight, not really. That's most of the actual fights that happen in Gundam period, I would say, are oh, whatever, right? It's more moments, hey, he first gets the suit, does this cool thing, and that's pretty much it. You don't really see every other fight. I think more modern anime are usually better about it. But even then, I would say they're not perfect, But he did get my point exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot I did lose, by the way. Oops. It's like I think of moments in like Gurren Lagann where I'm like, oh, okay, this was a pretty cool fight, right? Like, you know, when you see this versus this, like, okay, you know, it's usually a pretty cool fight that ends up happening, right? But then there's other parts where you're kind of like, hey, this fight happens, and it's like, who cares, right? Like, probably barely even videos about it because who cares about what really happened in that fight? It's not interesting.
Okay, let me answer that question, Silver, since you actually... Is the MS-06R2 Zaku 2 high mobility? Okay, the Johnny Ridden mobility type was the Psycho Zaku 2 from Thunderbolt? No. Those are two different Zakus.
God damn.
I think that actually contradict, like, because I believe Johnny turns his into the full bullet, at least in the manga, and then the Psycho Zaku is its own thing, like, completely. Dongo, have you done the MS banner voting? It's up now for people to pick which suits they want. Yes, I did, and I did pick some. I know a lot of. It has every choice up until the Rebawu, I think. Which I think the suits I picked were ones I've seen a lot of people. See, I picked because I see what people want. Like a lot of people really want the new Gundam. A lot of people wanted the O when it came out. So I picked New Gundam O. I picked Rebawu since that's actually a top tier suit that a lot of people should learn, you know, by playing it. And I forgot what my other options were. I think something that were just along those lines I've noticed people really want as a suit. I didn't pick anything that was a 1-star like Ag Guy or some shit like that, or Ag. You know, the obvious ones that everybody should have at this point, or a Zaku too. But yeah, I picked usually the either suits that people should have at this point, or suits that people really wanted.
He killed himself, by the way.
Want to get you?
Hey, look how high he was on the fucking map, by the way.
It looked like it sounded like a meat slab just fucking fell.
He did it to himself.
Because G Gundam needs to be reworked for better choreography with how important martial arts is supposed to be. Well, you see, G Gundam works in Rule of Cool.
No, I mean, he actually, I would still think you're right too. But like I said, I think a lot of like Gundams are like that. Honestly, there's very few where I'm like, this is a really cool moment. Like, actually, funny enough, one of the ones where I can think of that actually does have a lot of like cool like fight moments where shit happening is like Gundam Seed, unfortunately. But then again, I think like it's not perfect. I'm not saying he does it all the time, but there are a few moments where I'm like, oh yeah, that part was really cool. I actually like what they're doing during like Kira's fight with oh my god, why am I forgetting his fucking name right now? It's the shark clone of the series. But
in what?
Of Gundam Seed. I'm completely forgetting his name right now, even though he's like one of my favorite ones. But you know, they had some moments where I'm like, okay, this is actually pretty cool.
Oh my god! Since you mentioned Seed, you know the whole meme thing about the Seed as beam spam.
Well, yeah, that's because it's true.
I was about to say like, some people are like, oh, that's just a meme, right? And I was like, okay, let me. There's just YouTuber I watch every now and then. He posts some obscure MS from other series like Gundam X, Victory Gundam.
Let me stop you there, Nathan. If you want to, how I knew it was beam spam is.
Well, no, I would say this funny story because he had one of the Abyss Gundam. I was like, okay, so has to do with Seed. Let me check it out. Literally, had all the fight scenes for just that battle alone was them just shooting beams at each other, and sometimes it was the same fucking animation reused. I think it was like 3 times.
Okay, so is this Gundam Seed or is it Seed Destiny?
No, it might have been Destiny.
Okay, so I want to say this. Okay, so Seed Destiny is basically it fails to learn from the sins of Seed. That sounds pretty cool. But Seed, like, that doesn't really happen until the end where he starts to become. Okay, so most of the beam spam near the end of the first show was from the main character. And my perspective I want to point out to you is how I really knew is his ultimate attack is him just blowing his fucking loads on lasers. And
yeah,
honestly, his like lasers also remind me of those like kind of white, blue, and red popsicles, by the way, which make me really hungry.
You want me to also tell you how I also knew that was true?
How?
Whenever we were playing
Versus?
Gundam Dynasty Warriors.
Yes.
And literally all of Kira's attacks were related to beams. And shooting beams.
Well, that's one of the downsides about it is like, you know, again, I was talking about where he was more using like the bits and stuff, and they were actually fighting with the funnels and crap. But it definitely gets like that a lot in Seed Destiny. I don't think Seed Destiny has nearly as many like good choreographed fights. And you're right, it does become like more beam spam. Like again, a lot of his moves But like in the beginning of the show where he's just using the strike and the different packs and everything,
It's just not like that.
there's a lot more variety in terms of how he approached fights anyway, and how they could actually do different things. But then later on, like yeah, his big moves were, hey, here's my beat, here's me just shooting my load, which is really cool, except when he does it every other time. And then Seed and Seed Destiny having the problem of reused animation being really bad in those openings. Remember when I was trying to show you guys the opening where her tits were just bouncing like crazy? And then we kept watching all these different intros and how many times there was reused animation in the openings?
Based.
Yeah, it made me fucking mad as crap.
Had a dude try to tell me Destiny isn't bad, and I refuse. Okay, so now that you're here, can you give me the lowdown on why do you think do you think like Seed Destiny is like the last Jedi for Seed? Like, do you think? I think you remember. I think you told me at some point that Seed is good, right? Or
me?
Did you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay,
No,
man, I got confused.
I never have said Seed is good. Okay, you need to play the game. I can have this discussion with you. I actually have my thoughts towards this.
Tell me why you think Seed is bad, or what's. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going, by the way.
Good or not? I think it's fine. I don't think it's
fine. Or
good.
and then I mean, we all know stuff about. I mean,
Destiny's
you can go
bad.
in more in depth for Destiny because I know like the generic arguments, right?
Okay, so part of the reason why like Seed gets a lot of bad rap is because Seed Destiny exists. It's not that Seed was necessarily particularly good or anything when it came out. To be fair, if you look in Japan sales wise, it's not like it wasn't popular. I mean, on like anime like polls, like there's this magazine they have it, like New Type magazine, Kira and then like Lacus were like #1 in their like most popular anime characters for years. Not that I would say that they're good, but the thing is, it's like Seed's okay, but Destiny was so much worse that it makes Seed look bad by comparison because it's a sequel show, right? And everything just, it's frustrating. So
one of my friends said that like for since technically, you know, the Seed was like their remake of, you know, UC stuff, and because it was
is Zeta,
and because it was bad, it kind of just it makes the whole situation more worse because it's supposed to be their own new universe going forward.
Okay, so this actually gets into like I end up using that whole comparison actually in relevance to my whole like kind of like
that looks cool.
That does look cool, like it looks like a railgun. That actually goes into my whole thing about why Seed Destiny is worse. Seed Destiny is not just bad because it's bad; it's also worse because it repeats a lot of the same problems that Seed has that it should by no means be replicating. It makes no sense. Okay, so what would I say like Seed's biggest problems are, right? I would say one. Again, and this is not shit that's debatable. I'm not talking about writing or anything like that. I have issues there, but again, one of the biggest problems, reused animation.
I have no idea how to play.
Don't worry, you'll do fine. You're just fighting the fucking AI.
Bro.
Badass.
That's the one bot.
Yeah, but I kicked its ass. It's fine. Okay, so with like Seed, it's like, okay, reused animation. That honestly gets so grating, and there's very few series that can really use it where it's not too frustrating. Like, I mean, I like Gao Gaigar, and Gao Gaigar lives off that shit, right? I mean, Jesus Christ. But like, that's really frustrating. A lot of like, especially in terms of like some of its flashback arcs too. Like, you know, every series, especially Gundam, will have those, hey, kind of recap episodes and everything. And honestly, they're skippable, but again, it just creates more of a frustration of like, hey, I want some new content going on. I don't think Kira was all that bad. He wasn't the best in terms of like characterization. I mean, I'm fine with him being more of a pacifist because I feel like he was the closest thing we actually had to someone who really was, other than maybe like, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name too? Oh my god. God, I'm so who's the fucking main character from Turn A again? I just remember his actual female name.
Fuck.
Lauren.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just blanking out. But like, again, a more approach like, hey, I don't want to fight. I don't want to do this. Fighting is bad, which I don't think was necessarily frustrating. It was just more frustrating when he was like cucking two of his friends to fuck their bitches and everything. Like, I didn't hate the aspect of like that one chick thing being like, oh, hey, my dad died because of something you did, and I'm basically going to make you fall in love with me and then get you fucking killed. I mean, I don't think the base level that's shitty. I mean, it was executed fucking terribly because she fucking sucks, even though she has badass fucking tits. It was Flay. Yeah, Flay. My bad. I was trying to remember her name. But like, there's some like, it's just more like things that are just okay. I don't think anything like particularly great. I just feel like it's maybe like it's an okay show. It's just okay. right? I don't think anything was offensively bad. I don't think a lot of the fights were bad. The art style is not for everybody. It's not my favorite, but it wasn't super terrible. But it ends up just being like, okay, it's an okay show, right? I don't think anyone would say it was really their favorite. But I think you'd have to be more negative to really say it's a match, right?
Uh-huh.
So the problem with Seed Destiny is that, again, when you look at the whole thing about it's supposed to be the Zeta to Seed's OG Gundam, right? Zeta improves upon the first show so much, right? I don't think the first show really holds up all that well. I like watching it in the movies or reading the fucking manga at that point. I don't really want to watch the show. But when you get into Zeta, it's like, okay, I think, one, animation in general, it's just better. I think the characters in general are definitely doing more of their own thing. And even though it's a sequel, in a sense, to the original show, it doesn't completely live off the fact that it's a sequel. You could not have, like, Char and Amuro there. And, that does change a good bit of story. But honestly, I feel like all the characters who are introduced in Zeta can carry it themselves. You know what I mean? That's a big thing. Writing in general was just way better. I think it just handled some of the same issues both shows do.
Oh my god.
You almost beat them, by the way.
Yeah.
Just flame it out with the flamethrower, by the way. Flame it out with the flamethrower. Don't use any of your extra shit. It doesn't work. Again, like, I just feel like it improves upon it in pretty much everything it can do. And that's one of the reasons why I feel like Zeta is just a better show than the original. But when you get to Seed Destiny, the biggest thing is, again, you are a sequel. Usually you need to build off what the other show does, and it doesn't do that. Again, more reused animation, which is incredibly frustrating, especially when we all know Seed was fucking popular. We know that. Like, that's a fucking fact that Seed was a huge moneymaker for them. And the fact that is just a more frustrating issue. Character regression out the ass. The writing got worse. All the characters that existed that were in Seed to begin with are just, one, worse versions of themselves. So it definitely makes them more frustrating to actually see in this show, where it's like, okay, you get Atherin, who's like he's like the Shark clone of that one. But he's also, in a sense, like, kind of the deuteragonist of Seed, right? And especially definitely in Seed Destiny, where, like, the perspective is like the main character of Seed Destiny is like the villain, right? Like if you're on the Xeon side of things, right? And getting to see that as a perspective is actually kind of neat. But the biggest thing is, one, Atherin's like, okay, I'm kind of like not sure about what I really want to do. All my character progression from the first show, where I kind of realized, hey, this stuff's wrong, and I join the good guys. I go back to their side, and again, I'm still getting more conflicted about what I'm going to do. I can't really fully commit and get mad at the main character for doing some of the evil shit because it's not right, even though I'm still on the bad guy's side too, which makes him feel more hypocritical than anything. And again, when he should have already learned his lesson. Shin is supposed to be Camille. The whole thing about Camille is when he starts off the show, he's not likable. He becomes a better person. He stops being such a fucking brat. You know what I mean? He grows up. And that's what makes Camille such a good character. He changes because of the story. Shin does not. He starts off like a fucking brat, and he becomes more and more obsessed with his actual problems. Like, I fucking hate Kira. I'm an asshole. I'm impulsive. He actually becomes a worse fighter and just starts spamming more of his, like, big moves, and actually stops, like, thinking a lot when he terms of his fight, which is not something the show, like...
I did worse doing what you told me.
I mean, that's what I do, and that's when I win my second fights. Just saying. But back to, like, and that's not something where the writing was like, okay, hey, he starts fighting worse, and that's supposed to be because he's getting all, like, high off his own farts. Again, that would be giving the writing credit. It doesn't. It just also starts dumbing him down. And then we get Kira, who shows up, and Kira's more like, okay, he kind of has a little, like, the end of the first show, he kind of has some PTSD from the events of the series, which is actually kind of neat. They kind of gloss over it a little bit more, right? And pretty much in the second half of the show, he becomes the main character again, and then we completely lose perspective from Shin, and basically he becomes more of like a flanderized version of himself. There was also like that too, with the whole like, hey, we're fighting like on our own side and not really picking a side, which is actually making things more complicated for everybody else. But the writing doesn't actually have it where it's kind of like, we're in a situation where you're kind of like, ooh, right? How does like a kind of like neutral or third party thing really work in terms of these conflicts? Because usually they always just team up and it's like two guys are just bad guys. It's just two bad guys who are basically a group of bad guys now, you know what I mean? None of the writing ever really does that. Like Neo Zeon and the Titans in Zeta, right? But instead it's like, no, they're portrayed as being the good guys and everybody else is wrong. And again, the fact that we lose the original main character, we're actually building this time up who just gets worse. And it, again, not writing wise where it's supposed to be, hey, perspective flip. It's done because guess what? He wasn't as popular as Kira was. That's why we went back to it. It's not something that was planned. It's something that had to have their hand forced. And again, when you're having to change shit so late in the game, it's never going to come off as being like, well, I don't know, actually good for a fact. It's just everybody else is such a mess. Everyone who shows up is awful. The new characters themselves aren't nearly as good as the original cast from Seed was anyway. It's just like everything that could be worse was worse. And it definitely feels like they try to rip off Zeta more than Seed tried to rip off the original show. And like we get it, it's kind of supposed to be kind of like a newer version of it in that sense. But it just feels more tacky and more like, okay, you could do more of your own thing and you're not. Especially because it ends up repeating the same fucking plot points from Seed. So hey, like it's even less original. I mean, again, this is just an on-the-fly kind of like throwing it out there. I could do definitely a more like, actually like, you know, sophisticated breakdown. But I think that's kind of a lot of reasons why people really don't like Seed. And the fact that it was still like, well, I mean, Seed Destiny, again, like when you have like a sequel and it's really bad, it's going to influence people's thought towards the original. Especially when the original wasn't like super particularly good in the first place. Well, more in the West, right? You know, again, it just doesn't help matters. Do you want to switch now? I mean, I can fight him.
We'll see if I can get him here.
Oh, let me check what everyone's saying. I'll respond to comments. Okay, let me load up the fucking stream real quick. I'm so far behind. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I gave the thing a dislike. My bad.
Damn.
I never liked how Neo Zeon was completely villainized. Yeah, me too. Like that's one of the things I feel like Gundam gets attributed to a lot. It's like, oh, it makes everything kind of black and more like not black and white but gray. And honestly, I never feel like that was completely true. I feel like when you look back at the original Zeon, it's kind of like, for example, like, dude, they're clearly just fucking Nazis. And, like, they do not make the situation seem nearly as black and, like, gray as you think. It's like, no, we kind of do have a set of good guys versus bad guys. And while, like, I think it's more like the later entries where you're like, okay, like, the Fetties basically become the bad guys in, like, Zeta, for example, right? Like, that's kind of, you know, that's perspective switch and stuff like that. But like Neo Zeon is still portrayed as being super evil for the most part because guess what? It's like, again, like Zeon, it's supposed to be like something that was good that is kind of corrupted by the people who are actually running it. Like, you know, the prince, like Sazabi family and then Haman. But like I would really have liked each one to be more gray of like, hey, you can't really say these guys are villains. It's just perspective. While a lot of these are kind of like, no, like these guys are the villains and we're the good guys.
Wait, did I win that?
Did you? Maybe you did. No, you won.
Okay, they did the same thing. Is that the same Robo?
Yeah, is that this? No, is that the same Custom Robo?
So Mech characters become terrible then? In reference to Seed, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, everything becomes bad. That's the problem. And again, like it's not like Seed doesn't have some good points, but like again, you should learn from your like past work and improve upon it. When you do not do that, it's not gonna help. And to be fair, it's not to say that like this is just an opinion that Seed Destiny is bad. People who have like kind of worked on it have had negative claims towards the show itself. Like
I mean, even Super Robot Wars goes against their ideology.
Yeah,
half the
Shin's
time.
voice actor actually said that he prefers his progression in those games than he does in the actual show, because they actually get to work on him and him not just become this douchey asshole villain. You know, he actually fucking grows. Or like one of the reasons why like Kagula, I can't remember fucking saying her name, but she pots Akatsuki, or yeah, I guess that's how you would call that. Sorry, I'm so used to it being Akatsuki in Naruto, but I know that's not actually correct. Like how come that mech never shows up and she never shows up? It's because like the writer is like the director's wife and shit like that. She's dead, by the way. But like thought that they kind of had a thing or whatnot and just had this whole resentment towards her, and that's why like she never shows up in a lot of this like you know, Gundam crossover stuff like versus nearly as much. It's this whole fucking thing. It's nutty. Yeah, Seed Destiny is just not good.
Yeah, when you were saying the whole thing about the sequel making the originals look bad, kind of what Last Jedi did.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I really don't.
But Last Jedi does it on purpose.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it.
But the Last Jedi's whole thing isn't trying to subvert things. It's trying to be something good, and it fails at it completely. The problem with Seed Destiny, it's like, again, it's not trying to
improve.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was. It's not trying to like deconstruct everything that happened in Seed. It's not doing that. You know what I mean? The problem is it just tries to do its own thing with no real intention behind its writing, and it just ends up ruining the other one by connection. You know what I mean? Like, that's it, you know? Again, I think there's hard pressed to find how many Gundam shows are like bad, or not, like at least like debatable, but like Seed Destiny is not that case. I'll defend Seed, but like I can't defend Seed Destiny. It's just not reasonable. But I'd also say Seed and Seed Destiny are the worst entries in the Seed universe. Just Stargazer and Astray are pretty sick.
Astray's the one with the fucking dude with the sword, right?
Yeah, the red flame and everything.
Yeah.
And they do happen around the same time as Seed does. Actually, canonically, what happens, like, okay, so I think you've heard about the whole Kira blows himself up thing, right? Or he gets blown up.
Yeah, the Jesus Yamato thing.
Yeah, which, to be fair, is worse in Seed Destiny, because while he does survive the whole not dying thing and he's more of a pacifist, he's not necessarily influencing his will on people nearly as hard as he is in Seed Destiny. Like, so he gets like 2 basically you should have died moments at that point, right? And he's doing that whole like fighting his he's preachy. He's not super preachy about it in the first show, but he's preachy about it in the sequel. Like I said, everyone's just more exaggerated versions of themselves, and without
they got
any of the substance. What?
They got flanderized.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to actually use I'm just not trying to use that term for people who don't know what that means.
Okay, yeah.
And again, without any of the subtlety or substance to them. Oh, we're going back to Daimons. They're gonna have another dead body.
Yeah, they named the suit that we were fighting. It was called the Rahu, and they said it's not a robo in a traditional sense. Yeah, it looks like it's made out of fucking flesh, dude.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it looks like it was made out of Chinese food.
Made out of ramen noodles.
It looks worse now because it looks more like out of robot shit than it used to be. I do not want to talk to this bitch. I was trying to avoid you.
Hello, Rentoid. You have my money today?
Oh, you're all grown up now and waking up on your own. That's so nice. Lord, dude, I need another water, dude. I already drank the other one.
Yo, what's up? Hello, Big Ross. Big Dick Ross. They didn't make it feel like a war. They made it that side is bad and be bad and no moral setting to the war and soldiers' feelings. I've totally lost what that was supposed to be for King.
I think I don't know if he was talking about like Xeon, but I feel like a lot of Gundam series do that. Like, a lot of Gundams are supposed to make like the wars feel like gray and some of the shit that happens. But honestly, I think that's not true. I feel like they definitely, most of them don't do that at all. Especially the original series. Zeta doesn't do it. I don't like relate to the Titans being characters. They're all terrible fucking people.
Isn't the whole thing they're supposed to be shitheads?
Okay,
shitheads and dickheads.
Yeah, and how are you gonna relate to Xeon? Who do you relate in Xeon? Let me give you a name. You relate to fucking Char, and that's because he's not. That's just because he's double crossing them. That's it. Like, and Dozel, or I said Dozel.
Garma.
No, not Garma.
I mean, Garma was kind of not all up for the whole Xeon thing. He was just kind of getting self-promoted.
Yeah, I mean, but
he was trying to marry the girl, marry that one girl too.
But he deserves to get owned.
Even Char was like, "Sorry, Garma, you're part of the family. You're gonna have to die. Sorry, bro."
Yeah, well,
like, oh fuck.
No, but I was like, and I get that, but he's still like, he doesn't know better. I guess you could say, right? He doesn't know better, but that's also what makes you evil, because you don't really know. Like, just because he's not a complete shithead, I'm like, that's okay. But I mean, like someone like Dozel, where you get to see his whole family, and he kind of does go down. He's still a villain, but like, that's okay. But like, when you get in like shit like Cecilia, and then you get oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. He has
Cecilia wasn't really that fleshed out compared to Dozel, and not even fucking Garma.
Yeah,
her like whole motivation's a mystery, pretty much.
Yeah, but like, then Gihern is said to be worse than Hitler.
I mean, we know Gihern's actually like evil.
Yeah, but then like, and then the dad is also never portrayed as being anybody who has any substance towards him.
They do give him some kind of like, because he did try to mend, you know, peace between, well, I mean, first of all, he mourned the loss of his son, and then, you know, I think someone's after that.
Doesn't necessarily make.
And then he did try to mend peace between, you know, he tried to end the fucking war early, and then that's what caused Giran, you know, or Giran just fucking offed him. And what the fuck? You good, bro?
Yeah, but I also want to point out that it's also implied that he killed Char's dad.
Yeah, that too.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, okay, being like kind of like he does.
But he's not like super duper wahaha evil.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like I think a gray situation is both sides doing something shitty, and then being like, okay, but like you could see points on both, where you only see the original reason why Zeon even exists, which is more implied to be its original purpose that has just been completely transformed, and it's just, you know, not really the real agenda because of the zombie family, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not, you can't really make, oh, Zeon's all about that. No, because they're all being manipulated. A lot of the things they do are fucking horrible. Even though they have actions that don't make them completely evil, it's like, no, they're still bad guys. It's just not, they're not completely evil. But I don't think that's necessarily gray. It doesn't make them gray. You know what I mean? Having not like evil qualities does not make you not evil.
Seeing from the soldier, because, you know, watching the original series right now, it seems like just these soldiers are the one. They're not evil. It's more like the upper people. You know, like we said, the zombie family are the ones that are the bad guys. There's been a few episodes where the soldiers are just doing their soldier stuff. They're not like, we're gonna purposely fucking murder these infants for, you know, like stupid bullshit like that. What the fuck? This guy's some... Bro.
He's giving me head. That's just giving head sprite.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I know is that Evil's been acting kind of weird.
All I know is Rahu is a terrible fucking name.
Rahu?
That's so lame. For like a flesh mech. Oh, your robot's broken? I don't even remember what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking about a good game. I was talking about Gundam.
What do you prefer, transforming MS or splitting transforming like ZZ in Victory?
I would say transforming and not like the splitting, because that's kind of dumb.
The something I didn't like about ZZ or the ZZ Gundams, that it felt like a regression of the technology that came from. So you know how in Gundam we had the Gundam and, you know, it transformed with the G fighter to make the multiple forms, right? And then we had Zeta Gundam, which Zeta felt like an improvement where, okay, instead of making two forms, you know, combined, why not just make, you know, the ship and the mobile suit together? Which
I want to point out is not even something you can completely contribute to Zeta, because even the movie compilation gets rid of the whole, like, fucking, like, war fighter thing, too. You know, you get rid of that because they're like, okay, we wanted to make it, we thought that was a little too goofy. That's even said somewhere that that's why it's different in the movie version compared to the show.
It felt like it regresses in Double Zeta because, oh, hey, we're back to having, 5 parts that make the Double Zeta? Here's 5 ships. And then in Victory, I think it's more fun in Victory because it's not multiple people piloting the things to make one suit. It's one suit and one person can pilot it and then, you know, control the individual bits. But my problem with Double Zeta is that it felt like a regression of where
like, I get it because you're trying to contribute to being like, okay, it's like, hey, this big giant motherfucker, right? That's his whole big thing. It's the big giant motherfucker. But the problem is, it just, again, he's right. It feels like a regression on the tech, especially when it's like, that doesn't feel very Gundam. You know, I'm fine with that shit and like get a Robo and whatnot, but that's never been the series Gundam was really been trying to be, and it just makes it feel silly in in a serious show like that. Especially since it's really impractical, and you're like, you know, hey, just destroy this part, and then they can't do anything. You know, it never happens because obviously. Oh, hey, bro,
it's made of Gundarium. They can't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't get destroyed.
Yeah, of course you can't like do it. But you're right. I mean, I just don't think it's a better choice. Yeah. But I'd rather the Gundam's not transformed. Period.
Yeah, if I had to choose between splitting transformation and just regular transformation, I'll pick regular transformation.
Yeah, but if I have to pick anything, I'd say no transformation.
Yeah.
Unless it's like an actual like full transformation, like in TD mode or something, right? Like that's different. That's completely different. More or less, because I mean, why have a robot that can transform and fly like a ship when it can just fly really fast? Like, I mean, I guess they're trying to make it.
I think they would have to justify it, like how.
Well, they do justify it in like Zeta.
Well, yeah. I mean, like they have to make it where, like, okay, it's more aerodynamic here, and it's better at actually flying. And then you have the mobile form. Not even just mentioning mobile suits. I just mean like in general. You can have the walker form, I guess, the robot mode, be more for ground combat and just more versatility instead of just flying.
Yeah, I mean, which I could get, but it's like
it depends on how they would implement it in whatever media it's in.
But I feel like you're trying to do that more for like realism's sake rather than like streamlining design when it doesn't really need to be there. You know what I mean? Because like that's why most shows don't. Oh, here's this flight mode. They can just fly really fast.
Which is really funny because I was talking about how the Bondock's in GBO2 now. The Bondock should not be able to fucking fly. So I have to show you its design, but basically the Bondock looks like when it's in mobile armor mode, it looks like a giant lobster, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only boosters that are visible on that suit, and it looks like it doesn't have thrusters inside of its skirt armor. It literally has 3 vernier. Is that how you say that? BAUND and then DOC. It only has 3 like boosters in the back of it. Yeah, that's the Bondock.
Yeah,
and then it has
that's the one you're pilot.
In its transformation mode, it only has like 3 boosters in the very back. It should not be able to fucking fly. But what do you think of the end of Gundam Wing? That's a question for Brandon if he's watched that. How do you feel about the end of Gundam Wing?
Do you mean like Gundam Wing? Do you mean Endless Waltz? I mean, I'm presuming since you're saying Gundam Wing that you mean Wing, but I guess it depends. I mean, I'm fine with it, right? So like Gundam Wing was one of the first series I really got into because it's the one my older brother liked and everything. And like looking back at it, I mean like it's not a bad ending. But then again, I watched Endless Waltz first, so for me, I always never really like. I can't really look at it in a sense where it's just like contextually just bad. I always think of like Gundam Endless Waltz overriding that for some reason. So I'm sorry. I'm fine with it. It's okay. You know what I mean? I mean, I have issues with Wing now that I've watched more Gundam stuff, but I also feel like Wing gets incredibly bad rap for some reason nowadays. I don't really know what that is. But like it's not bad. People who say Gundam Wing are bad, I'm like, dude, like it doesn't do stuff that's that bad compared to some other Gundam shows that come later. Like seriously.
Bro, Rahu is a shadow god of Hindu lore. That thing being named Rahu is a sign that's supposed to be seen as powerful. Doesn't mean it's still funny sounding.
Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, like, I know that a lot of these, like, cool names you see in, like, Japanese media are usually, like, here's some god's thing. 99% of the times, I swear to God, there would be something where I'm like, oh, I end up reading a wiki article about it. I'm like, oh, it's related to this god of something. And I'm like, oh, that's whatever. Doesn't mean there's not, like, goofy-ass sounding names. I'm sorry.
I can't wait for most to just be called God.
Like it's like
actually no, there is God Gundam.
It's like you're trying to tell me Yahweh doesn't sound like a goofy fucking name. Like I get it, right? I know who Yahweh is, but it's silly, man.
It just sounds funny. Yahweh. Damn, my girlfriend doesn't like when they transform either. Some mobile suits put more of a focus into MA dogfighting, like the Kaplant Kai. In all honesty, I think ZZ is my favorite of the OG 3 main Gundams, but the transformation feels unnecessary. I just think it's cool that it's a big tanky motherfucker covered in weapons.
Okay, you know what? I was about to tell you that I'm glad you have a bad opinion, but I respect it now. That's all you did. That's all you needed to say. I respect you now. You win.
I just like that it's cool.
I don't like. I mean, it's not bad that it's big and bulky. I just think like really in terms of like functionality, it just feel like, especially in games, you're like you never feel good playing it.
If it was like a super robot like kind of show, I think I would be more fine with it.
I just feel like when I think about, I mean, you know what? Okay, but I'll say this: it gets better. It's like
original
Zeta, Double Zeta, shitty. Well, armored Double Zeta is better. Also, because it looks more tanky. Because doing more of what I didn't like was better. Just keep adding to it because it looked really disproportionate at first. So I'll say that.
There's some weirdo Naruto named Zaku. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched Naruto. And what's funny is they had a free
Zaku. I'm trying to think of which one that is because I think I know you're talking about, but I always jump to Aku first because I think I remember that being like, oh, for what? I'm like, why is his name so similar? Because Naruto really doesn't have too many characters that have like super similar sounding names. But that one I think did stick out for me. Was he? I forget. Was he someone who showed up in the last arc, the big war arc? Right? Was he one of the Tensei dudes? Please, I need you to read his comment if he says yes.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Literally the only thing I recently for the PlayStation Plus, it's called something else now, but for PlayStation Plus,
we're both. Oh my god!
Damn.
Shit! We gotta win this.
They had a Naruto game. I forgot which one. It's one where it has Boruto.
Boruto Striker.
Yeah, you get to make your own character in it.
Oh, that's like that's that.
I'm gonna purposely play that game knowing fucking nothing about Naruto.
I don't know.
And see how far I can go. Without like, hey, look, that's my favorite character, Broccoli, and that's
Broccoli. Don't make fun of him.
I know. He's the only. That's one of the few characters I can name.
Yeah, too bad he basically gets replaced by an older version of himself. Okay, so they already introduced his like mentor, Mike Guy, early on in the series, but like all the hype that Rock Lee gets, just gets attributed to Mike Guy at the end of the show because Rock Lee does nothing, but Mike Guy gets to do all the cool shit at the end, and you're just kind of like, this character was replaced by himself. Essentially, right?
Yeah. I prefer the Gump over the regular Double Zeta from Clown Colors to Space Nook. I actually kind of like the Gump too.
Okay, yeah, but
Gump's based.
But the Gump is cool because it's like Jump Gundam.
Gump is based.
He's right, it is pretty based.
My favorite is when it looks like, it's got that big fucking honker on its head. And then it opens up and it's actually the Double Zeta head and it fires the head cannon.
Yeah, it's sick.
I was playing Mobile Suit Gundam Online, which is kind of like basically Battlefield with Gundams. Unfortunately, they took down the servers now. They had the Gump in there. Now, I think that's like one of its ultimate moves is that it takes off the fucking little helmet part and has the Double Zeta head, and you fire a big ass beam. It's that game was so fun.
Oh, okay, question for everyone in the chat, by the way. What I'm curious about is, do you think when they inevitably do adapt Crossbone Gundam, are they going to do just Crossbone Gundam, or do you think they'll do the other like respective mangas as well?
Yeah, we'll wait the answers. I think Zaku was the dude with the sound wave palms.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. I remember who you're talking about. I completely forgot. He was those sound ninja who clown on everybody, and then he gets his arm exploded.
Yeah, speaking of that, somebody says Sasuke broke his arms in the Chunin exams.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. No one ever remembers those guys. But even though he has like two raw moments associated to other characters where he just gets clowned on super hard. So Sasuke gets the curse mark, breaks his arms. He's like, "Oh, you're so proud of those precious arms of yours." And then like he has to use it against this guy Shino who uses like bugs that are in his skin, right? Chakra bugs. And he tries to use his like air palm things. And okay, in the manga, because in the you don't really get to see it as graphically in the anime, they censor it. But he shoots these little wind things out of his hand, right? There's a hole in his hand. His arms explode because it was clogged up with the bug. And it's just like, holy shit. It's super
wait,
cool.
Sasuke breaks his arm, then Shino pops him.
Yeah, oh my god, it's so sick.
Let's see what else. I get that these ZZ's more super robot, like instead of being grounded, but something about it just speaks to me. I'm a fan of a good bit of ZZ designs, though. I like the weirdos, like the Hama Hama. See, that's fine if you like. It's your opinion. You like it. There's out of the three main series, like design-wise, I like the least from Double Z. I mean, there's some I like the Zuso. The Zuso is pretty cool. It's a lot more toyetic in Double Zeta compared to like the first two series. Like the Gallus, for some reason the Gallus has it already has shoulder missiles, but it has a beam rifle that has an elongated fucking missile pod on the side of it. It just looks really awkward and weird.
Which one would you say has the worst? Okay, you'd say that's the worst one? Okay, out of Zeta.
Oh, I didn't say it was the worst one.
Oh, well, you didn't say it was the worst one? Which one do you think is the worst of their first three?
Design-wise?
Yeah, the mech.
I don't like... Well, hold on. I like a lot of the suits in the first Gundam. I like a lot of the... I agree that some of the suits in Zeta are really weird, but I like the way they're designed. I like Makoto Koyabashi's design. And
Whoa. Read what she's saying.
The world is flat. Like Harry said, That's what we're taught all through school, bro. Flat Earth. The world has no. There's a huge. Bro.
We're literally an Attack on Titan.
So that world you lived in was that's actually the world.
Badass. That's the world.
That wall's actually there. Holy shit.
Wow. You know what? I know they had talked about it earlier, but I wasn't paying full attention, so I disregarded it. But wow. Back to the other discussion. I'm sorry. This is just.
Yeah, that took me off guard.
I'm sorry, guys, that we're not really giving the story much of a focus. To be fair, it's nothing special. We come back at the funny parts though. I'm reading those only.
But this Double Zeta has this more of the suits that I'm not a fan of compared to the first two main series.
So wouldn't you say that one's your least favorite?
Yeah, of the three.
Okay, that's what I thought you were gonna say. Yeah, I mean, maybe worst was too aggressive a term. You know what's funny? I would say like maybe Zeta's my favorite. Though I think a lot of like the mechs I actually like a lot don't really show up until like the second half.
Like which ones?
So for example, I think the O is fucking sick.
Oh,
suit.
O is awesome.
Oh my god, yeah, and it's a design that's bulky, but I think it actually works. Something about it just stands out.
It's supposed to be bulky, but it's really maneuverable because it has like 50 fucking thrusters on it.
Yeah, and like the fucking like little like kind of like ninja arms, like little arms that come out. Like that's sick. Like something about that design is just great, and I just think it's one of the. Well, it's just something about it just seems like a cool robot design. Like not just Gundam. I'm like, that's a cool suit. I love how that looks. I don't actually hate. I don't hate Jared's too. I don't actually hate the
Bondoc.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's kind of goofy, but I kind of like it. Something about it it seems neat.
What's funny is it's actually based on a preview suit from a different anime called Dragon's Heaven.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have to show you a picture of it sometime soon, but it's basically a Bondoc without the legs, and it looks a little bit more rustic. But yeah, a lot of the designs in Zeta I really enjoy. Even though some of them are definitely weird, like the Humbrabi, which is the one with the pointed head.
Well, what about the Queen Masa?
I like the Queen Masa. That's one of the double Zeta suits I like.
Well, I mean, it's in Zeta first.
Oh, it's in Zeta first?
Yeah, she uses it at the end of Zeta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably because it's like, when you think more of Haman, she's the main villain of Double Zeta in comparison to being one of the big villains who shows up near the end of Zeta. Well, again, like
usually when I think of like big giant suits that were in Zeta, it's always like the Psycho Gundam Mark II,
yeah, but
Bondoc.
That's not technically the second half though. That's
Yeah.
And I don't count Mark II because I feel like if I said that, I feel like that's kind of like, it's just a slightly different version of like. But Psycho's cool because it's just big Gundam.
It's literally big evil Gundam.
Exactly. Psycho, you're like, oh, fuck.
The name, I just like whenever they have the word Psycho in front of something. It just makes it sound infinitely more cooler.
And especially
like Psycho Zaku.
It's the first time you see it, like, literally just big evil Gundam. That's it.
That transforms.
Yeah, and I'm like, holy shit.
It shoots beams out of its fingers.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I think its transformation is. I think that's a dumb one.
Yeah, it's a weird one, but it's.
The first time I saw that was in like Dynasty Warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw it do that. I'm like, why? Why are you doing that?
It's gotta get around.
Oh, it's so goofy.
Yo, hold on. Did Harry just touch her?
Yeah, he sexually harassed Marcia. Dude, the cops
bro,
the cops are right here. Harry, you're going to jail.
Bro, Harry's he's really base. He did it right in front of the police.
He's not scared.
He said no
like,
one's gonna tell.
I've got connections to the cops. I'll get out. He's laughing. He thinks sexual
Bro,
the police are corrupt.
Like we said, this is Harry's world.
And we're just living in it. Honestly, I don't. Okay, I mean, I think they're all pretty iconic. And obviously, I do not like a lot of the fucking designs in the original Gundam because so many of them are just like, let's just do Zaku on something else. And that drives me fucking nuts. Because when you really look at it, you're like...
Oh, repeat what you're saying? Sorry, I kind of got lost.
Okay, so I like a lot of designs in the original show.
Yeah.
But I don't like a lot of the enemy designs because a lot of them are just altered versions of just Zaku's. Enough where, I mean, I get it. You're supposed to be like, it is based off it kind of in context of the show, but it's also like visually, I'm like, this is just you're just doing the same thing.
Which suits besides the goof in the original?
So what would be another good one? Okay, so Zaku 2, for example, just the upgraded model, Zaku 2. Like that's probably the one I can most understand, right? But then the goof was definitely the one that kind of pissed me off because I'm like, okay, again, they even have the joke about it, but it's just like from an artist standpoint,
Looks like a Zaku
I'm like,
too.
can you not have done something a little bit more varied? You know, I was just kind of like, I want to see something, or like a lot of the amphibious ones too. You know, like what's another good one? That's
I
like,
wouldn't expect that amphibious. Like, do you mean like amphibious suits look too similar, or?
no, there's like one in particular that like looks very similar to the. I'm pretty sure I remember the Zaku, or I might be misremembering it with a fucking seed suit real quick.
Well, there is the MSV, the Aqua Zaku or
Just
Marine Zaku,
shit like
which
that.
is supposed to be like the first amphibious suit that they had to improve upon.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. There's like an in-universe justification for everything. It's just kind of like, again, annoying. I don't think Goofs and Zaku 2 should exist. Like one should, but not both. Right? I honestly think that's kind of annoying. I get it, upgraded model, but artist standpoint should be a little bit more variety in terms of their fucking designs.
With the Zaku, when they made the Zaku 2, they actually just, I think it's what the fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, what the hell?
I mean, every police station has it.
You can see the walls in the back too, where the fucking JPEG spreads or stretches.
Oh, you mean you can see the skybox?
Yeah, but I'll say like
I guess maybe does this count? Maybe not.
at that point they mass produced Zaku 2 so much it's just there. So like the Zaku 1, they call it the old Zaku because it's just not in use anymore.
Well, no, I get that.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
There's a justification. I don't care about the justification because that does not mean anything toward the actual real reason why they did that. You know what I mean? Again, artist standpoint, a little bit more variety. I get it. There's a justification for every of those existing, even if they were never talked about in the show. I get that, but that is just a justification.
So,
and that's I'm just saying.
Would you say you prefer double Zetas since they're all just wildly different?
Not necessarily, because I feel like some of those are still bad. You need to have variety, but like I feel like Gundam just is too derivative of some of its own designs. It just keeps doing, and that's kind of annoying. Or for example, what's the one that What's the one that also looks incredibly like the Hedgehog? I'm forgetting its name.
Or do you mean the one from War in the Pocket?
I don't think so, no.
Because I know there's the Zegok, the Zogok, the Zok. They all look complete. The only one that looks similar to the Zegok is the Zegok E. That's the one that's in War in the Pocket, which is supposed to be a united maintenance plan.
I'm trying to think about which one it is. I remember we were talking about it, and you're like, oh no, that's not the Zegok. Okay, the Act guy. Okay, it's very similar design-wise to the Zegok. It's very similar.
I'm gonna have to hard pass on that one.
Oh, it does. Look, it's in here.
One is a giant head ass. Yeah.
They're not so different where I feel like they weren't inspired by one. That's all I'm saying. It's not the exact same. You know, it's not a Zaku situation. But they're still, in my opinion, super similar in terms of design. And I don't really feel like you really needed both, right? Like, you could have just, like... Again,
I get what you mean, like, you don't need both, but I wouldn't say, like, they're both similar.
I think they're similar in design. I think, again, it's not super different enough. Again, I'm not saying...
You need to fix your mic.
Me?
Somebody said they need to fix your mic. What's going on with the Zelu?
Okay, yeah, because you need to be more specific than that.
Yeah.
And does it sound better now?
Yeah, you just keep saying, Don, get your friend to fix his mic. What's wrong with the Zerglue? Is it too quiet?
Because I might have not been talking into it because it's a shotgun mic. So... Oh, also, by the way, if you didn't notice what we're doing, by the way, Nathan, we're outside the wall.
Yeah, I noticed that when you're... I figured that's what was happening. They went past Trump's wall. Entirely within that large dome. Bro, this is the Truman Show. Is that what that was called?
The Truman Show?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right. I mean, but I wouldn't say that's fair because it was more like he was in a fake reality. Why this is more like, again, a kind of fake reality, but again, this is not like, this is the real world, you know what I mean? You were in, like, control. Like, this is definitely more of a Attack on Titan, where it's like, oh, turns out this is just one island and there's so much more. I would say that would be more comparable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he just said you were too far away.
Okay, thank you. That's all you need. That's exactly what we needed to hear.
Yeah, your mate's mic jumps back and forth, so...
Yeah.
Is Harry Jim Carrey?
I mean, Jim Harry.
No.
He takes off the wig.
He can do a bunch of facial expressions.
And he's hilarious.
These guys are literally just their whole life changed before their very eyes. And Harry's just like, eh.
Wasn't like Jim Carrey in trouble for like, wasn't he like a flat earther or something like that, or is he?
He was an anti-vaccine.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I can see Harry saying, "I don't want to needles. Needles are bullshit."
It looks like he got autism from a vaccine.
I'm living proof.
I'm living proof that it works. I mean, it doesn't work.
He's just Sheen. This is where Sheen ended up after Planet Sheen.
Hey, Jimmy.
I still can't believe Planet Sheen existed, and I've seen it, and I wouldn't believe you if you told me it was real.
I literally just saw like the trailer for it, all that, all the promotion, and I literally just said, I'm not watching this.
Good. You're smart.
Yeah.
I want to kick it back.
I have what's the word I'm looking for? I tend to do that when I see something that looks like shit, and more than likely I'm right. Like fucking some of the more recent Marvel stuff that's been coming out, like for the series, and like I'm getting a headache thinking about Captain Falcon.
Captain America?
No, Falcon and Winter Soldier. That series is fucking blows chunks.
You mean like the comic or the actual Marvel show?
The Marvel TV show that's on Disney Plus.
I mean, that's already over though.
Yeah, it's already over, but that's one of the examples I was using where it's like, yeah, this looks like shit, I'm not gonna watch this. And it turns out, oh yeah, it was fucking shit.
Fair enough.
Also same thing with Obi-Wan. Actually, no, I actually had to watch, I watched a few episodes just to confirm my suspicions. Did I tell you about one of the scenes that happens in like the last episode?
In the last episode?
For Obi-Wan?
No, we didn't. So I think we talked about a little bit of it
I talked about the third episode I watched and how the fourth one was worse.
Last stream.
Yeah. So the last episode of Kenobi involved, so I forgot exactly how this happened, but basically Kenobi ends up fleeing to a planet and Darth Vader's chasing him.
Badass.
And so he arrives on the planet, to kill Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan comes up to fight him, and then Darth Vader says, "You've come to kill me." And it's like, bro, you literally followed him here. You chased him here.
You forced his hand.
Yeah, it had to be an oversight. That was like that's not the worst thing, but yeah, it was just that's just really funny to think about how you literally chased this motherfucker down. Then he said, "Oh, you come to kill me." Like, I think it's the other way. If I was Obi-Wan, I'd be like, yeah, I guess, technically.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I really wouldn't have you not left me alone.
He just chased me down. Here's a biggest reason why Xeon lost is McQuev. Hold on. If Raul got his DOMs, he could have stopped the white base in the gun, which is true. Could have stopped it right then and there.
Yeah, but what if Amuro got the Alex? I'm kidding. Just saying, I'm fucking with you.
He always bulky. Saku 3. How's the level 2 Rebabu? Just got it, but I don't want to play against Sinanju's. It's basically just Sinanju Jr. What the Rebabu can do, the Sinanju... somebody tried to tell me that the Rebabu is a better Sinanju at 700. It has the same amount of stuns as the Sinanju, but the Sinanju can move while using one of those or can move using all those stuns. The Rebabu has to stand still for the beam stun, or one of its beam stuns. The Rebabu also has 2 melee attacks. The Sinanju has 3 melee attacks. One of them can topple. It's basically just a light version. I think it still does good at 700, by the way. It still does good. It's just that Sinanju is just the better pick. Actually, no, it depends. The Sinanju can break maneuver armor with its mobile shooting skill, but the Rebabu does have more stun accumulation chances than the Sinanju, so there's that if you want more of stun accumulation going on. I'm gonna wander around. Yeah, I need to think about literally a world existing outside these walls,
I like how every time there's like the option where it's like the last piece of dialogue before you leave, it's always, I'm gonna wander around.
My real life friends just shut and consume mindset and then hate it after 3 months. Yo, that Matthew was telling me how people were loving the shit out of the new Doctor Strange movie. Well, I say new, it's been a bit. And then now they're saying it's absolute dog water. No, I think that was Mitchell that told me that. Now they're saying it's absolute dog water. It's like, yeah. What happens when you just ignore shit that happens in the WandaVision? Or you just change shit. Just, oh. There's some parts about that Doctor Strange.
I mean, there's definitely a good bit of like where WandaVision ends to where Doctor Strange begins. That just feels like it's missing. And I know we get the justification of like, no, I understand. They do explain why she's doing what she's doing. You know, she's like possessed and shit by the dark hold. But it's, guess what? It feels super fucking cheap and annoying when that's how explained in the movie. I'm just saying, I'm really disappointed that Sam Raimi's behind it. I'm like, dude, there's no way that movie just came out and was that shitty. Like, I don't, from him, I'm like, again, I'm not saying he's the best writer I've ever seen. He's fucking not. But like, I've seen his fucking movies. That movie is fucking garbage.
I mean, first of all, Sam Raimi didn't watch WandaVision.
Okay, yeah.
So that's already like a big, like, okay, what are you gonna do? And then WandaVision is like, you know, super hyper focused for her kids, right? When in WandaVision's because Vision died, but that doesn't carry over to Doctor Strange. Well, in fact, she when she has a choice to go to universes, she go to universes where her kids are alive and not Vision, the person she went fucking mental over in the first place.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, and I kind of get that, and I mean, I guess it's part of more like you could say, oh, it's because she accepted her grief for Vision, but also it kind of feels,
but not her imaginary kids.
Yes, but not her kids, right? Which, I mean, I guess you could always say kids are more important, but also it feels like when you had WandaVision, so much focus on it be about Vision, and then he's not in the fucking movie. Period. It's really frustrating. Also, it's fucking frustrating because you barely feels like a Doctor Strange movie. It doesn't feels like such a fucking like mukbang of fucking shit going on. It's just incoherent. It's super frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
The Illuminati shit was super annoying and felt like such a waste of all these characters getting introduced in the MCU. Even though I guess we're gonna get other versions of it, it's kind of feels so disrespectful to a lot of the people who showed up, like, you know, Patrick Stewart as you know, Professor Xavier.
First time we see MCU fucking Mr. Fantastic, and he's dumb as fuck.
Exactly, especially for an actor they did want. By the way, fans did talk about they wanted John, whatever his name is with a K, right? And then like
oh yeah, Tyler, that's the best part too about WandaVision is even in WandaVision she was in the wrong. She enslaved the whole fucking town, and the girl was like, they didn't know you were suffering, or some kind of, they did some stupid fucking dialogue shit about justifying her doing it.
And not just the fact that it feels cheap, that she's just possessed in the movie, right? It's like, again, and people's like excuse for that will always be the plot justification, but not the actual like quality of the writing of that decision in the first place, which I fucking hate, because it's like people don't actually know how to refute the criticism without trying to explain it in universe. Just because it can make, just because there's an explanation does not mean it's good writing. That's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
It's super stupid. Honestly, for me, I was excited.
Yeah, that's what they said. They won't ever know your sacrifice.
I just think it's fucking annoying.
Yeah. Oh, the best part is they don't really have a plan for phase 4, so that's nice to know too.
Yeah, or the fact that it feels like, for me, the fact that she just dies. One, it's not like, it makes you care less about Wanda, which WandaVision already does. But then it's also kind of feels like, well, there goes the character. It just feels like that's it. Like that's what we get.
They try to like redeem her at the end. Like, okay, I'm gonna kill myself to stop this madness.
And she caused.
Yeah, she caused.
Yeah, and again, it just feels like a cheap way to kind of like save face for her character. And then you're like, okay, well, there goes that character. She's gone forever. It just feels like super disappointing. Like, what? Okay, when Vision has this whole thing, like, oh, I guess Wanda's just gone.
Mm-hmm. Even with I never read that one. With the Darkhold, now she gets something to blame it on, and people act like Wanda's an evil. Exactly.
Yeah, even though we literally already saw her do something, they keep having
without the Darkhold doing evil shit.
Yeah, and it's just, again, it's just an excuse. That's all it is. It's just an in-universe excuse for everything to happen.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure she's probably still going to be alive for some reason, unless they do like alternate universe shit. which they can probably do now because apparently, we'll have so many universes to go to now. Nobody's ever truly dead.
You know what? You know the only series that looks like it actually will pull around to still be kind of interesting?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's by Sony.
Yeah, and you know,
not Disney.
And I'll say this though. Okay, No Way Home is a fun movie. It's not a good movie. There's a difference. You know what I mean? Like it's good, but it's not like, okay, it's not actually a super great film. Look at many people I have following me, by the way. This is like my in-game RPG party. This is literally Final Fantasy IV as.
Where are you going? You go beyond the wall.
Damn, where did we even go for that again? As I remember, it's in the restroom. What was I even fucking saying? It just feels like they did spend a lot of time actually kind of, in some ways, redeeming Tom Holland's Spider-Man. And again, I don't think writing-wise it's that great, right? It's just fun. It's just a fun movie. Like, I think definitely what they can do after that is really just, they can really bring it back. They can bring it back to actually being like good, solid, self-contained story. At least I hope that they can. Just because, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies. Not because he's necessarily a bad actor, but again, his movies are definitely the weakest one of all of those, personally. Though I'd say maybe Homecoming's probably better than, like, Amazing Spider-Man 2, which is just a mess of a film. If you saw these motherfuckers walking down the street, what would you do?
Go across the other sidewalk. The others. Oh, hell no. They're heading to the void. The wall beyond the wall.
Do they really even need to put the other wall there either?
Gotta make sure, you know.
Damn, bro, this was like one of those last sections where they're like, hey, when you go through this, it'll be like, this is gonna be it, like in Kingdom Hearts.
The other side is Gygus. This is your final chance. Turn around. Z's hideout.
We could do that. Sorry, I was thinking about Earthbound. I was like, I have that.
What?
We're gonna go with the Apocalypse Wasteland sewer. That sounds fantastic. Forgot. I was gonna be like, I've never seen that as a concept, and I remember it's literally in Chrono Trigger.
You know, for half a second, I thought this was like, fuck, what is it called in the Final Fantasy VII?
Midgard?
Yeah, a little like Midgard for a second.
I was thinking about that earlier about some of the arenas we're fighting in. I'm like, this is just Midgard. Okay, Goobs. Lead the way, Goobs. Even though Roy was gonna lead the way, you're gonna lead the way now. I'm thirsty. I'm fucking thirsty. Damn, Roy and Marcia, they're gonna go fuck.
Oh, fuck. Apparently, if one of the choices back then, if we said no enough times, there was a joke ending.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
Was it not the choice where I say, no, I'm not going? At least I said it. There's only one.
Yeah, maybe, yes. Yeah, that's probably the one you had to spam. Yeah. Fine, you're not going.
I know Mario does that in the beginning of Super Mario Paper Mario. You have a choice like that, and it gives you a game over, but you have to say it a few times. But at least I said no. I at least attempted it. I'm gonna go with them.
I kind of feel bad for the peeps who made Morbius thinking they had an unironic masterpiece. It was available to watch on the plane I was on. It was so, hey, but Morbius was so good they released it twice. That's how good it was.
All I'm saying is we can make fun of Morbius, but the only people you can actually make fun of for making that movie are the directors and the writers, because the people who had to work on every other bit of it were just trying to make some money.
Did you hear about did you hear about they're making a Kraven movie? And you know the best part about it?
What?
He's gonna be a vegan.
That's not very, Raven-like.
Kraven the Hunter?
Yeah.
Being vegan?
I mean...
Oh, let me see if I can...
I don't think he was vegan in the comics. I swear.
Let me pull this up real fast. I'm going to have to stay away from chat here for a second. So, Kraven the Hunter...
will be an animal lover and vegan. I'm not saying he doesn't necessarily like animal... Wait. Aaron Taylor Johnson? Kick-Ass? He's gonna be... There's no way. There's no way this guy's gonna be fucking Kraven. This guy's gonna be fucking Kraven, Kick-Ass? The guy who played Kick-Ass.
Ooh, he's gonna be him?
Yeah, and remember the main...
What?
Technically the main protagonist of Godzilla 2014.
What the fuck?
Oh, and Quicksilver. Let's not forget he was Quicksilver. My bad. Let's not forget that.
Oh. Wait, are they... Oh my god. They can get Spider-Man right, but they can't. They can do fuck all with everybody else.
Who cares about a fucking Kraven movie?
Just make him a villain of a movie, of a Spider-Man movie. Why you gotta? What the actual? Kraven the Hunter, animal lover and vegan.
I'm not.
And he's played by Aaron Johnson.
I wouldn't necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily say he doesn't like animals, right? But like he's more of like different kind of like viewpoint kind of dude.
Yeah.
But holy shit, like I know what they mean when they're saying animal loving vegan. I'm like, that's not.
Yeah,
Kraven.
if they say if a news article is saying animal loving vegan, that means it's probably going to be taken to either an extreme or to an annoying degree.
Yeah, exactly. There's just
That is.
they mean it in like he's like, then what's his whole gimmick? I just hunt animals and spawn. That's it. He kind of does it for the sport of it, but it's also kind of like a whole like, oh, I'm a hunter, like in the classic sense of like it's kind of like more than just doing it for any purpose. It's like kind of like a masculinity thing too. It just feels so stupid. Especially
coming off the heels of Venom and Morbius.
I know, it's like they don't learn their lesson. They don't. It's like, oh, when he hunts an animal, that sounded better in my head. Like, that's so goofy. Also, isn't that a cultural appropriation because he's not Russian?
Damn, no, he's white, doesn't count.
You think they're going to make a reference to the chameleon?
Nah, I don't think they'll do that.
They will.
They're gonna make a chameleon movie.
Yeah, I would love that. It's a spy movie.
They're gonna make Stiltman movie. They're gonna make
that
a
would
fucking...
be more interesting than a Kraven movie. That's all I'm saying.
What, a Stiltman movie?
No, I don't. Okay, yes, but I bet Chameleon would be like a spy movie.
That'd be cool. You make a cool secondary antagonist in the movie.
Yeah, but I don't feel like
he wouldn't be like the main villain, of course. I don't think he's got main villain potential.
I'm just thinking about how shitty the rest of that sounds.
Well, fuck. Now that I think about it,
and
G.I. Joe: Rise of Cobra did that.
Okay, I want to put out this: Morbius and Venom, at least, have had enough of their own shit not connected to Spider-Man. Kraven does not. Kraven
does he
literally
rely on...
dies because of Spider-Man. Not necessarily directly because of him, but still. In Christ, dude. Also, I want to point out that Kraven in the comics now is just a clone.
Oh,
Well, he did come back. They did bring him back to life. His family did. But he wasn't like fully back to life because they kind of botched it. But he was like, I didn't want to.
It's like Lazarus pit bullshit going on.
No, they did like an actual...
I remember this guy.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Shiner's a cat. No. It was because of the whole, they did like a ritual thing.
Okay, yeah.
Which, magic ritual, that's fine, right? With some of their shit like Calypso and whatnot, I'm fine with that.
I meant like with Lazarus Pit, like he was a little bit loopy, crazy.
No, because it's like, because of the way they had to do the ritual, it's like, no, you have to, it had to be Spider-Man or something, right? It's because of the ritual, kind of who killed you, pretty much, right? And the thing is, the reason why he actually dies, because he was kind of it was kind of botched because they were going to use Spider-Man, but they ended up using Kane instead. And it was kind of like a zombie dude. Is he eventually ends up dying and getting replaced by a clone because he has these clone sons or something like that, like a bunch who are kind of who.
Two things that go good together is Spider-Man and clones.
No, it was fine here because the whole thing is okay, they would kill each other until there was the one that was actually the best, right?
Okay.
And this guy was basically going to become the new Kraven, and he has his clone kill him. But because remember when he was Spider-Man, since he was technically Spider-Man, it actually works and it lets him die. Only Spider-Man could kill him. That's pretty much the whole problem, right? So he couldn't actually die again. And so he basically uses the clone as an out, which I was actually completely fine with. Because at least Kraven, the original good Kraven can still die, and then we still get a free alternate Kraven still. So I was actually completely okay with that. Sorry if I hit the mic there, by the way. I'm leaning back and I like this recliner. and I have the mic kind of close. Unlike Nathan, who has a lot of room for his mic if I need to, I'm right up against the wall, so deal with it.
Yeah, can we get a Kite Man original movie?
To be fair, okay, I'll say this: the best iteration of Kite Man was the one from Harley Quinn.
Yeah, that's the one people were like, dude, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I actually really liked him. That's the only reason why I kept watching that show. Actually,
They've been doing a lot of those goofier characters justice recently, like the more recent Suicide Squad movie, how they did Polka Dot Man, and the more goofier.
oh, you know who they said was gonna be a villain in the next Spider-Man movie? I think if I remember his name's Spot.
Oh yeah, the Spot, the one where like if your hand goes inside of the spot, like
or
you can't really
Spot,
punch him.
But here, look,
That's like Spider-Verse too, right?
Yeah, look, there's already a thing.
Yeah, that's one I saw. I remember seeing him like in some comic. I just remember it's like the same thing where you punch one of his holes and it's like, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, it's fucking cool. I honestly think that's actually a great way to use a villain that can actually be really interesting in the medium they're using it.
It's sad that there's some villains that are considered like shit Z tier goofballs, but they can actually have really interesting. If they were actually done right, they could have like really interesting stories, battles, whatever with the hero, right?
I feel like a character like the Spot really can't be used too much too, because I feel like the gimmick gets old.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I feel like for Into the Spider-Verse, it's a great fit, and we will definitely see the Spot show up again in some Spider-Man comic after that movie comes out.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
Did that happen with what's his name? The Prowler? Did he start getting more appearances?
No, not really.
Oh damn.
But that's also because that's Spider-Man stuff, and it wouldn't have been the original Prowler if anything. It would have been his uncle or whatever again.
Only reason.
Well, the thing is, they did with that is they tried rebooting a lot of the first few comics that were coming out. Look, the covers look suspiciously similar to the Spider-Verse stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then they did but then, we just saw more resurgence of Miles Morales stuff, which was all really shitty. Miles Morales got his own clone saga.
Oh my god, did you see the what if Miles Morales was Thor?
Yes, I did, and that is fun fact, not written by a black guy.
Yeah.
That's racist. It's just blatantly racist.
I like that. The Rainbow Bridge is a fucking. Oh,
by Odin's fade.
Odin's fade. To be honest, I actually did like Odin's look in that, but and how there's like graffiti on the the Rainbow Bridge is
Why are they black? Why is them being black have anything to do with them saying shit like that? Why are you making Miles more of just a stereotypical like a stereotype? Why are you making him a stereotype? Well, that was never what his character was, and I hate how that's how they portray him nowadays too.
What's confusing too is that it's what if Miles Morales was Thor, not what if all of fucking Asgard was a part of a ghetto, right?
Well,
which they have a story reason for it, because I think they said Asgard morphed into Miles's New York or something like that, but I got a better story for you though.
Well, I feel like when you get the what ifs, a lot of those ones where it's the basis,
mm-hmm.
usually it's going to be something either happens or it's going to be a completely different thing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the reason why I was really weirded about it is because they released at the same time they released another one that was what if Miles Morales was Captain America, and it's how do we get two?
I got one for you. What if Miles Morales was Spider-Man?
I like that one a lot. You know what's really frustrating for me is because they finally started bringing back what ifs again, right? A few years ago, and the first two were what if Flash was Spider-Man, and what if the Punisher was Spider-Man? And my interesting part is, my thing is, why are they all Spider-Man related, and why have we got nothing else?
On the rich lore of Marvel history stuff, right?
Yeah, and I'm just why is it all Spider-Man related?
Oh, that's a good point too, King. Miles is a mix. He's not just black. He's also part Mexican.
Yeah, guess what? Which is completely disregarded when it comes to his character, period. Not
Mm-hmm.
an aspect of when we get viewed at all. You know what? I like how the only interesting thing about Miles is supposed to be his race. There's nothing else about him that's interesting. There isn't.
He's almost definition of derivative character.
Yeah.
I remember that quote I said to you before. I think I said it on a stream before. Was that Spider-Man is Peter Parker, Miles Morales is Miles Morales.
Peter Parker is Peter Parker, and Miles Morales is Peter Parker. And I think that's the better quote.
What if Miles Morales was Peter Parker?
And the thing is like, it only is something that's gotten worse. And they even had a little thing about it in kind of like a meta way they're writing it right now, where he's like, I don't want to be Black Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man. And they're like, bro, you maybe when you were in your own fucking universe, you cannot come to this main one and replace Peter. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, do your own thing. Like, Jesus Christ.
And the thing is, he's not the worst of the derivative characters either.
Well,
like,
I want to point out they're even doing a battle for the Spider-Man title because Peter's basically got radiation cancer.
Again?
No.
Oh, my bad. That was Mary Jane.
No. Okay, but we didn't see her have cancer. We just knew she died from cancer.
From spider sperm.
But then, like, that's basically fucking happened. And then it's again because Ben Reilly's back, right? He's been back for years, which in an arc that wasn't really bad.
Wait, remind me. Is Ben Reilly
the clone.
Yeah, the one with
Scarlet Spider.
Yeah, Scarlet Spider.
I'm gonna let him come out. Never mind. I thought it would be funny if I did that. Which was kind of a neat arc, but I still think the arc was not worth having him come back and not really do anything with him until now.
What if Miles Morales was a character? Sorry, continue.
Well, you get into the Spider-Verse Miles, who was more of a stereotype, but also still was not. Who actually felt more like an actual kid.
Yeah, I felt like an actual character.
He wasn't boring. Him being more black made him more interesting. And then they just do it offensively.
By Odin's fade.
Who thought? I don't know how you could think that was a good idea.
And Odin wears Tim's, bro. And fucking, oh my god. And everybody speaks in like lyrics. We don't see
fucking Odin do shit like that now.
Don't they all speak in rhymes too?
I can't remember. I only saw a few panels from it, a little bit more. I just knew I was like, I'm not gonna read this. I don't want to. I don't like
graffiti
Miles.
all over it.
I don't like Miles, and I actually would not want to disrespect a character like that by supporting that. I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna support them. I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna read that. I saw it at the comic book store, and I put it behind another comic.
Yes, he is. He's absolutely the worst derivative character when he's so derivative that he starts being derivative of other characters too. Well, actually, no. I gotta. Miss Marvel is pretty bad derivative character. It's a derivative of a derivative because you had the original. What is his name? Just Mr. Marvel or Marvel?
Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel. There we go. And then you have Miss Marvel, and then you have
Miss Marvel was Carol Danvers. She became Captain Marvel.
Yeah, and then there's stretchy arm girl, big fist. Yeah, Miss Marvel. So you have a derivative of another derivative of a fucking character.
Well, that doesn't necessarily count because Miss Marvel's whole thing is she was really connected to Captain Marvel. She was actually a supporting character for him, but she kind of superseded him in the recent years, and then she basically became the real Captain Marvel. It's basically like kind of like a Robin becoming Batman scenario, right?
Yeah.
And because we didn't have a Miss Marvel anymore, it's like, hey, I'm a big fan of this character, and her thing is why she just has the name in the title. She doesn't have the same like look as her. She doesn't have the same powers as her. Like, I mean, I don't feel like it completely counts.
Do me a favor? No.
Wow, the cop's losing again.
Did you see the how we're talking about how Miss Marvel was she's a big fan of Captain Marvel, so the Miss Marvel TV series happened to the surprise of everybody because everyone forgot that they started it at around the same time Kenobi did, which should tell you how much faith they have in that.
Yeah, and I saw it. It looked awful, by the way.
Yeah, first of all, Captain Marvel in the MCU does fuck all to get any kind of sympathy from Earth. She's pretty much an unknown entity at most points. And somehow this one girl just loves her that fucking much that she's... it's such a bad fucking... All these Disney Plus series, man, they need to fuck off.
I mean, it's just oversaturated. I was saying
it's oversaturated and terrible.
Okay, you know what movie I was like, I'm really just tired of all this Marvel stuff? And a movie that wasn't actually bad? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wait, repeat that again?
I that's when I said I was done with all these Marvel movie shit. Like,
was after Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, not after I watched it. Before I watched it, I was like, okay, it's Little Who's not, and I'm like, I even said the movie's probably not bad, But like, it's like, dude, seriously, like, it's just more Marvel movie this, more Marvel movie this. Like, do something new and interesting, and they're always written kind of the same. And to be fair, I actually love Guardians of the Galaxy. I watched it like 2 years later, and I was like, okay, this movie was really good. But I was still like, that's when I still called it like, this is annoying. And I love superheroes. I love comics. I'm not some fucking fake fan when it comes to this shit. I really do. And even then, I was getting tired of it.
I think most people, well, the reason people got tired after, not Infinity War, fuck.
I think people were getting tired before it.
Well, I mean, they're getting tired, but they wanted to see the ending, like the Thanos saga, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then it happened, and then now we're seeing, like, they literally don't have a plan for what's going to be next, and it shows, and people are getting like, what are you guys doing? This is fucking stupid. Stop this.
It's because we knew there was going to be a payoff. There kept being build up of what's next.
And now there's no payoff, and they're just fucking wiggling their dicks around.
And the thing is, it's like, again, it just, each thing gets progressively worse. Each movie is worse on its own than the other ones used to be. It's even...
It's getting worse. Like, at first, like with WandaVision, it took to like episode 3 to get bad. And now it's just like, okay, now the first episode of the series is shit.
Yeah, exactly. And at least with WandaVision, your thing was, what is going to happen?
Yeah. Like, it's just gotten so bad that you can just... At this point, I wouldn't put it past if like the first... What the fuck?
I love it as his own art
Nothing
too.
beats a shower. I wouldn't put it... He showers with his helmet on. That's pretty base.
I mean, what do we... Well, I mean, like, you're not supposed to wash your hair like all...
That's true.
Imagine that you guys share this guy's... Like, some guy comes in, like, starts kicking your ass with robots. That's... I thought my door... I thought someone had broken into my house when I was coming in the other day, and I was really scared, and that's exactly what I thought was going to happen, is some kid's going to run out and challenge me to a custom robo fight. I was scared of them for my wit.
But, I wouldn't put it past if, like, the next TV series or the next movie they make, it's going to be bad the first fucking minute.
I mean, I think that's happened for a lot of these. Who really... I mean, okay, who is really looking for the Shang-Chi movie? Who really was? I wasn't, 'cause I don't really care about the character in the universe of Marvel anyway.
Especially with the little fucking bullshit. They were, stop Chinese hate. Like, okay, that's cool, but now I know that this movie is going to be some stupid fucking...
Yeah, because all I know you have trying to get people to watch the movie. He's also kicked my ass, by the way. I took a lot of damage.
Yeah, and the best part is that China, I think China banned that movie too.
Based. Well, it's just frustrating because it's just constantly like, okay, let's just... I don't know.
You're getting your ass kicked by Never
If
Nude.
you into your whole thing you're doing is just trying to get people to watch because of the whole, like, political shit behind the movie, the political discourse, then I know there's nothing else worth watching about the movie. Because you're trying, that's just you baiting me to go watch it.
My favorite part, too, is whenever you can tell that, I hate to use the word shill, but a lot of the shills, like the media shills, keep talking, you can tell they have a script.
Black Panther.
Well, I mean, I think it happened in Black Panther too,
that,
but,
like,
like with Shang-Chi, almost said Shang, like Ong.
That's kind of offensive.
I think that's what they said, like that's how you actually pronounce it too, is Shang-Chi. It's like, nah, I'm gonna say Shang.
Well, I mean, with the accent, I guess.
Yeah, but the thing with Shang-Chi is everyone keep repeating it's an absolute triumph. That everybody said that for the review for the movie. And everybody is saying that. I think there might be a script being passed. Holy shit.
I was at low damage anyway.
Yeah, you got bodied by a Never Nude.
You know, hey, you know what? Mech is pretty sick though.
Yeah, it is. Look, I like the look of it.
Yeah, he looks like a Chad. I deserve to lose. Oh my god! I broke my neck.
I'm sweating again.
I killed me.
I took another shower. Oh shit, he wants to fight me again.
Well, I mean, geez, I mean, I'd wash off again after I got that sweaty. The
Chad naked man kicking your ass.
He killed me.
You don't need clothes as long as his mind is strong.
He was already ready to fuck me. That's why he was naked.
Okay, oh fuck, I missed the whole discussion for what if Miles Morales didn't get his identity from white male superheroes. The funny thing is the gimmick of Miles Morales worked on me when I was in middle school, but over time it became more and more obvious he was just made to be Black Spider-Man. Same, I want to like him still because he has potential, but the comic books fuck, I can't pronounce this, vehemently refused to let him be anything besides black kid stereotype with Peter Parker's personality. They even made him interested romantically in Gwen Stacy, for God's sakes.
Yeah, Spider-Gwen.
Yeah, because to me it was like, oh, this guy's black like me, and he's Spider-Man.
All of his villains, Spider-Man villains, you know what I mean? He's also like super smart and everything. It was okay in Ultimate Spider-Man, but you know what's crazy is the guy who makes Spider-Man, made with Miles Morales, again, like, and really did also Riri Williams, by the way, just want to point that out because that's definitely an even worse example of what Miles is doing. Especially
literally just Black Iron Man.
Yeah, at least people liked Miles, right?
She has like a supervillain
okay,
origin story almost.
We can talk about that in a second.
Okay,
I want to get to my point. Is pretty much is fucking Michael Bendis, and it's crazy that like he's fucked up everything. I mean, everything political he's done. He has like 2 black daughters, by the way. Which, I mean,
remind people who Mike Bendis is.
Well, the thing is, Michael Bendis is the guy who's half responsible for writing Ultimate Spider-Man, which is debatably the best Spider-Man comic and such a popular iteration of the character that literally defined a lot of the interpretations we see in like shows and stuff nowadays. Like a lot of the high school aspect is more popular from that than anything. It's insane, right? And it was easily the most popular like Ultimate Marvel comic, and really started that whole universe anyway. And it's crazy because he makes Miles Morales, and Miles Morales was still the most popular comic even at that time. Kills his own Spider-Man off. And it's just, you know, again, how does someone who does that much good for Spider-Man, and an actual great comic too, also ruin it? And then he also goes on to do more shit. I mean, and ruin that. Like, he's the guy who's ruining Superman as we speak. You know, it's just like, how? Like, why did everything go to like this political woke shit that is just like not good writing? Like, how did you make something so
How
good?
do you fail upwards?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm frustrated about. Like, how does someone who made someone so good ruin everything else?
So on that thing for Riri Williams, so her whole origin story is they told her something about she's not going to be as good as Iron Man. Oh, I'm going to be better than Iron Man.
And she wasn't.
But that's her whole. Sounds like a villain
backstory. And that's not even just like me.
Holy
saying,
fuck!
Well, that's what happened to me.
I know.
Well, and that's not even okay. But
He's
back to the
though.
Riri Williams thing. That's not even me saying that I don't like Riri Williams. Even at the end, people give her shit because it's one of those like, oh, because they realize they kind of fucked up in what their writing is, and then they actually write it. Okay, like in universe, everyone it kind of like gives it shit. Like it's supposed to give it a pass. Like we're self-aware, even though if anything, it's still just an excuse to try and like justify bad writing. Like the whole like She-Hulk Juggernaut thing.
They just reminded me that there's a She-Hulk TV series about to be released.
Yeah, who cares?
Oh, apparently. Oh shit! I gotta check on Thor: Love and Thunder. Is that released?
Don't do that yet, because you were still telling me about the Riri Williams villain.
Oh, we'll say that's pretty much it. That's a villain backstory. She wants to be the best. Like there's
I love that.
Zeta.
Damn, she got some lips. Damn, I don't care what gender you are, just plop it right in.
Kind of like with how Miss Marvel in her TV series, she doesn't have hero qualities. She's not a good or she doesn't want to be a good person. She's just not trying to help people. She gets her powers because it's literally mailed to her.
Badass.
And the whole thing is she wants to be popular. She's not a good person.
Which is really,
or at least doesn't have heroic qualities.
Which is really kind of weird because it's kind of like annoying because the Miss Marvel from the comics, and from what I know,
hold on, I gotta go piss real fast. Continue.
Okay, so Miss Marvel in the comics is probably the only case of like ethnic superhero where they are trying to, you know, the ethnic is actually a big part of why they're doing something with their character. You know, her being like not white is what I mean, right? Was the only one who probably doesn't get a lot of hate regarding it now. Not like with Miles, where they progressively made him more of a stereotypical black guy, and just a Peter ripoff and shit like that, or like you know, female Thor and the crap. The only one people were like, okay, I kind of just really like it. It's kind of weird to really do that to her because she was actually very relatable and just a girl. You could really like understand her character and just felt more like, hey, she's a fangirl who gets her chance and ends up being a superhero and doing her whole like character arc too. It just feels like that's not really what she was like in the comics. Like, way to kind of write her like that. That's not accurate. I mean, I get it. You can't write characters one for one how they appear in another media. You know, an adaptation has to change stuff, but I don't feel like her being a relatable girl had to be something that wasn't, like, adapted correctly. let's just, again, he's relatable. Why fuck that up? And this is talking about someone who doesn't even really particularly like Marvel. I'm indifferent, but I'm more scared because I'm like, they're gonna fuck her up. They can't. They're not gonna keep her great forever. There's no way.
Yes, Croissant, we can't see your messages. It's pronounced like Shang. I talk to Chinese people every day for work, and that's how it's said. Well, yeah, they made a point about that in the movie. It's pronounced Shang-Chi. It reminds me of the whole
Oh my
Aang.
god, damn it.
Damn.
He hit me into the fucking lava, dude.
Was that the Kapul suit?
No.
Can't tell. Oh.
No.
I'll say,
quite.
damn, the base Kapul. I hate to say it, bros, but the Gundam live-action movie will be woke garbage. Amuro won't be the main focus, and some Mary Sue character will be shoehorned in that somehow say... Hold on, is this true, Wings of Richard? Is this confirmed? Because if they make like fucking Fra Bo, like the fucking, or Sayla over Amuro, I'm gonna, that's
Sayla needs her own spin-off.
I mean, she does need like, didn't they legit forget about her?
No,
not like Toriyama forget about her, but
no, it's more like her voice actress wasn't like there, and they just kind of wrote her out.
okay.
She shows up at the end of Double Zeta,
Yeah, that's cool.
and I think she shows up and she doesn't talk in Zeta.
Does she show up in Char's counterattack?
What the? No.
I feel like that's, you know, the whole thing about, you know, Char's counterattack, they should kind of have Sayla involved in there at some
God
point.
damn, he's
comboing.
Well, because he gets me into lava and it hits you there. It's before you're in the whole invincibility phase. That like you just get by the lava and you take so much damage.
Please,
Oh,
Wings
there we go.
Wings of Richard, please tell me, is this confirmed or not?
We're acting like the original Gundam wasn't woke garbage. Hippie bullshit. It was though. It is. It technically is. There we go. See what I mean? You get hit in the lava and you just suffer. It's like fall. Look, he just ran into it again on his own.
I feel like if Netflix,
God, see, like I couldn't see mine.
if Netflix got a hold of Xeon, or the way how some people would write Xeon, they would actually literally be space Nazis. Like they would actually just have fucking swastikas and stupid fucking.
Oh, come on, really? What?
Damn.
He's dead though, for real. I'll see if I can get him to run in there.
Netflix it's literally a coin toss with Netflix. It's either you're gonna get something amazing or something utterly fucking shit.
Come on, I want you to fall in the lava and die.
Like, see, Stranger Things season 3 was fucking boo boo, and then season 4 is really amazing. And then you have
I
like,
haven't seen season 4, so I can't say anything about it.
there's still some problems with it, right? But it's a lot better than season 3. And then
I feel like season 2, I think, was personally the worst one.
yeah, season two has I didn't like season 2 either, but
I think season 2 definitely keeps more to the atmosphere of season 1.
yeah.
Boy, season 3 loses it completely. But my issue is season 2 just feels so derivative of season 1. I'm like, oh, this is the exact same story beat from the first one, and that's what I didn't like.
I think with season 3, like you said, that they lost the atmosphere. I think I jumped in when Matt and Kelly were watching it for one of the episodes, and I could just feel the tonal shift. It was a lot more goofier. The fucking Harper, you know, Jim Harper was they played him like a goofball sometimes, and it's like that doesn't really fit. But
yeah, everything was way too comedic, and the whole like subplot with the Russians, like you know what was really annoying, because in the first season they make jokes about it, but you could blame it more on like kind of political like climate at the time, and it doesn't feel like goofy. It feels more okay. That makes sense.
oh yeah, but the Russians have a mall base, an underground base.
Yeah.
That's a front of, or using the mall as a front.
Oh, and there's not to say things I didn't like about season 3. There's things I like about season 3 more than both seasons. But like, there's other things that are just complete garbage.
There's fuck, I was gonna say it was season 3.
But you know, you ever hear the reason why it's not as good is because they stole the idea from the show? You ever hear that?
Stole the idea of what?
The show from somebody else.
Did they?
That's not confirmed. That's like a thing that someone's like, no, I had this idea, and they used for the first one, and then that's like, and pretty much like that's the reason why the other ones aren't as good, just because of like, well, they didn't write it, or at least that's what people debate, and because of that, like that's why they can't really capture the same kind of feeling, because well, they didn't make it in the first place, they just like ripped off his idea.
Mm-hmm.
And again, reminder, it wasn't going to be like a each season is more added on.
It was gonna be like each season was gonna be a different,
like an anthology kind of
yeah.
deal. But season 2 is going to be like a it kind of situation where they're older, but it's because the kid actors were, you know, too good. They're like, no, we got to keep these kids.
My precious illegal parts.
We finally get to illegal parts. My favorite thing I've been waiting about.
Very well, I'll explain. Nah, it's not confirmed. Oh, thank God. It's Netflix. I don't have high hopes. Look at the current state of comics and movies, man. Oh, I know. I have no hopes for the Gundam movie. I just want my space opera. Bro, the whole reason I got into Gundam was because of fucking space opera known as Star Wars shitting the fucking bucket.
Shitting the bucket? I've only heard shit in the bed. You guys got a shit bucket?
They don't even have a bed anymore, bro.
I always just thought I had to I couldn't get up. I'm like, God, okay.
You know, actually at this point they're shitting the floor and they're sleeping on it too. But with Netflix, it's literally just a coin toss on when you get something good or bad, because there's countless shows on Netflix that are just worthless fucking trash.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's a coin toss, Nathan. I feel like more like the majority of it's goddamn awful, and when it's good, it's unexpected, period. Yeah.
Well, it's funny because you have some seasons of show that like the first or even the second seasons are really good, and then it just fucking takes a shit on itself.
Name three. I don't believe you.
I can't fucking remember the name of it. There's one that's about a fucking serial killer or wannabe serial killer. Not fucking Dexter. He's actually a serial killer. Basically the first season ends really well. Like it ends on one of those kind of things like, oh, this may continue, but it'd be completely all right if it stopped right here. And then they make another season, and it's just fucking garbage. I have to go tell you, because I was watching it with Callie, because Matthew was passed the fuck out. Like, every time he gets home from Sonic, he's like, oh man, I can't wait to watch Stranger Things, and he passes the fuck out. He takes a drink of a bang and sleeps.
I don't understand how he can watch so much garbage with her from the way you because we have this conversation a lot of, yeah, he watched this with her, or I came in them watching this, and I'm like, I could not consume so much awful fucking media. I just couldn't do it.
Well, he's not much of a like pop culture dude. So for some people, they watch it, they just watch it, right?
I just would think better of him. You know, when I think of some of his posts and what he does, I'm like, I thought he'd be more critical, is what I'm saying. I just can't consume shit that is so mindless. I just can't do it.
Yeah, there's some stuff like that's how it was with the with Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. He'll just outright tell you that was a fucking shit movie.
Oh, I have to team up with Roy. I was saying, I was thinking to myself, there's no way in hell this is going to be a 2-on-1 match. There's no way. Sorry.
Oh. Fucking. Okay, I think.
I'm gonna drink a water right after I kick these noobs' ass.
I don't remember if this is what Callie said or somebody else. Might have been fucking Stefan if you're in here watching, Stefan. They said they don't want to watch Ghostbusters because it looks old.
Yeah, it was Callie.
That's Callie?
Yeah, you've said that to me a few times.
I don't know if they changed their minds, but I gotta ask again. But that's to not watch something because it looks old. I can kind of see it for like animation stuff, but for movies,
no. Like seriously, especially since Ghostbusters doesn't really feel dated. I love Ghostbusters.
Yeah, Ghostbusters is awesome.
I didn't watch Ghostbusters. I heard Ghostbusters was good, and then I bought like this cool collection for the first two movies, and I watched it. I loved it. I'm like, wow, these movies are fun as hell. And then like I remember because you mention something else that she actually liked. Oh, she likes American Horror Story, so fuck her. A series that is one that I can enjoy because it is so bad, but it's definitely not good.
Every time we mention America, I have to keep bringing this story up. Whenever fucking Corey told us about the
oh, you mean the one that's all about the election? Yeah,
the election where the girl's going to the fucking store, and the dude, she has to say something. The dude says something kind of vaguely threatening, and then he puts on a MAGA hat, and it plays like ominous music. It's like, ah.
That's one of those shows where it's complete. If your show has an agenda like that, it's not good because it's so ham-fisted. Yeah,
like I don't like Trump either, but that's so just in your face.
Yeah, again, there's something called subtlety that none of these series really know about. I also want to point out that something they really could learn to do better is it's not necessarily talking about it's a bad thing. It's more or less that people get so sick of hearing about it so directly all the time that they just get kind of annoyed with it. Man, actually, Roy did pretty good. I mean, he's dead, but he kicked this guy's ass. It's like, dude, you're not the only ones talking about it. And guess what? At some point, even if it's a real issue, I kind of get bored of it being the subject matter all the time.
For what now? Sorry.
Like anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, specifically this is the election, because of course you heard that no matter where you went.
I've heard the joke, Trump derangement syndrome. Have you heard that one?
Yes.
I honestly believe that might actually be a thing because so many people won't shut the fuck up about Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Like I heard the inspiration for season 3 of The Boys is fucking Donald Trump, and
I thought that was season 2.
Was that season 2?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, but yeah, that was season 2, and I think season 3 is based on I think toxic masculinity. I
feel like you could say that's Boys period. Like not just the show, you could say the comics. Oh, I left her. Damn. I need this screen capped. I was like, you know, I need this, like some guy leaving his bitch. I left her. That little like kind of like hand thing he's doing. That's he could chat energy.
Remember, kids, don't be Jesse Smollett. Oh my god, yeah. Where you literally faked a fucking hate crime.
Oh my, you know what's funny? Because I was talking with Jared, and this is a discussion we talked about that. Because we were talking about how much I thought Empire was a good show at first, and then it was complete shit. And then we talked about how like everyone else's career is like dead except hers. Like who's playing like the main lady Cookie in the show, and now his is literally dead because he faked a hate crime, and where he didn't need to fake it because he made an actual sensitive issue all about himself just for clout. Like, dude, seriously, you literally had so little to gain and so much to lose. It's ridiculous. It was like Jesse Mullet. I think that's what you say.
I thought it was Smollett.
I mean, you might
like
be.
It's French or some shit.
I can't remember.
Me neither.
I mean, he's gay, so it might as well be French.
He left her for the streets. Big chat energy in the robo first. What the fuck? Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Damn. The slow walk.
Plug walk. I had these two walking with you.
In synchronization. Oh, never mind. I thought Roy was walking literally the same way you were.
He is.
Oh shit! Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, you're saying that he's saying he's not, but he is. Now he's not. Now he's not.
Damn.
Wait. I think. Well, let's see if he syncs up. He does. When you start doing the run animation, it takes him a second. So then when you like go back to running, like you'll both stop, and then your things will be synced up a little bit.
Hey, Goo, we can party all day in the streets. We gotta go at least save the world.
I'm gonna go grab a water like really quick. You wanna do the next fight?
No.
Zing. I'll see they even. You know what? For a team called Z, you think they'd just be doing Z's the whole time?
False advertising.
No,
never mind. Damn
this guy did though. This guy didn't. Zing. That doesn't count. Z, bro. Not zing. Zing bing ba.
This ranked brawl makes Hell in a Cell look like chess. Okay, so we'll let you go get your water. I'll tell you about what ranked brawl is. My nuts be sticking to each other, bro. My nuts be like plasma grenades, bro. They be sticking. It's a Halo. That'd be a nice. I did stream a little bit of Halo 1. Just a little bit, though.
You know what? We'll play Halo. Alright. You might not hear this very well because I'm leaning over your couch talking to this mic, but we should play Halo because I was really good at Infinite when I was playing it. I'll just get really good and just let me post all that. Just like get my all good Halo-ness on this Wikipedia. Wow, he's really good at this video game. I become the Aqua Vengeance of Halo.
Call him Water Revenge. But yeah, ranked brawl just a terrible idea. J Smooth in the first place. Get your Wawa? You get your Wawa? Big pee pee poo poo.
I'm gonna take a fat piss.
Infinite die may. Oh yeah, Infinite. They really don't want that game to continue living. Apparently, this was back when the game first came out, before the Catboy years. Roy's just waiting for you to drop the soap. He looks like somebody that might betray me. 350 ranked brawls, 1v1s featuring E3 knocked, waiting to kill still. Just the idea of making a ranked brawl match top 100 based on 1v11s or 1v1v, you know, all that shit. 12 people fighting each other, where kill stealing is a thing, is just a awful idea. I hate that idea so fucking much. It should not be a thing. Ranked brawl should not be a thing. That is a terrible idea. Brawl match, it should be a quick match and a custom match thing. Ranked match should be for your teams. Or, you know, if you want to solo being on a team with other people. Should not be a brawl match. Hey, Dongo, this reward for rank is the Hymo Alpha. That makes it even worse. Hymo Alpha fucking sucks. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, the Hymo Mobility Gabaldi Alpha, yeah, that one fucking sucks. Don't get it. It's not worth it. There's a reason you don't see people use it. Its legs are fucking shit. Its beam resistance is actual shit. So and it has the Gian shield that does not really a shield. It has a Gian beam saber which does a lot of damage. If you can hit it. It has a stun rifle, which is nice. But everything, it's just not good. It has potential for long range play, which is, again, nice, but it's just not good at surviving. And yeah, they haven't buffed it. And the reason I think we haven't got it buffed is because not enough people are playing it in ranked matches or in rating matches, so there's no data to go off of to get it buffed. Unless somebody wants to take the plunge for everybody else and just start playing the Gabaldi Alpha and rating and start doing shit with it. It's one of the few raids I am not scared of while playing a support class, because I know I can blow out its legs if I'm using a beam rifle. Like the Hyzak, the Hyzak Custom, aim for the legs of the Gabaldi Hymo Alpha, and yeah, they're gone. Or nearly gone. I got 3 Pixie this week for all the different costs. Do you think Taru will hate me now? What the fuck? Brawl matches are full opportunistic vultures. Yep. Also, oh no, that one I need to Sinanju. Sinanju's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely... It's going to be one of the top suits at... probably the top suit at 700. I made it work just paying. Yeah, King, that's why you... As soon as you made it work, you can move on to somebody else. No, the different suit to play, because you know your skill is going to increase tenfold because of it. Did you guys any of you guys get the Bondock as well? I know Sundowner got it. Anybody within the Soy clan get it though?
Anybody get any bitches?
All right, so I was talking about ranked brawl matches. So in GBO2.
Oh, sorry, you said ranked brawl, and I was like, Smash Bros.
I mean, same vulture opportunistic bullshit going on, but we were waiting for you. I knew you would.
Okay, let's not pretend that we're care about the game. Continue your story.
I know, right? Well, so brawl matches is a new thing they added GBO2, where it's 12 people, or you know, maybe even less. It's basically just everybody for themselves. You get points based on people you kill, or assist points, you know, depending on the damage you do to somebody and that person dies. And you know, there's a first, second, and third. Now, ranked match is basically you and a selection of 100 people, or maybe just the top 100 people that get the most points, and top 3 gets a reward. And they usually do it to where it's you have a team, right? You either play with your clanmates or you can play with randoms, right? So, but they made a ranked brawl match. So there's a problem here. It's basically random who's going to get first to second, third place. Because you have 12 people trying to fight each other with people acting. There's suits in the game that can do a lot of damage at any given. So there's different classes in the game, so it's really unbalanced because you have some classes that are really good at doing area damage with a melee attack, and they'll wipe the fuck out of everybody else, right? So you have people smoking 5 people at a time, like their backs will be turned, they get backstabbed.
I'm getting just completely demolished by shit, I'm sorry.
Imagine this, Brandon, but it's 12 people for fighting each other. There's no teammates.
Oh my god.
And whoever wins, just they get a reward. And it has to be like fucking luck, because
I want to point out he has a cool loss animation too. Like not me, but like Roy. Arms behind his head, arms behind his back, just kind of bow. That's pretty sick. Sorry, I just thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds like a complete shit show. Like again, it feels like it really takes a lot of the whole like well, just strategy and skill shit, just because there's so much crap going on that you really cannot like outplay everything, right? It really just feels like, yeah, exactly, you're right. It comes down to luck.
It rewards people playing like vultures, especially with suits that there's a skill that some suits in the game get called heavy attack. Basically, you take your melee attack, you charge it up, and you do a huge amount of damage when you strike somebody.
Okay, yeah.
So imagine 2 guys are just fighting, and you know, one's about to kill the other. They're both pretty weak, right?
Yeah.
Here comes this jackass with a heavy attack, comes up behind, kills both of them with 1 strike, and then he moves along. He gets both points for killing them both.
Well, and which really ends up leading to the meta having to be played more slow and defensively, because it does not reward aggressive gameplay, because, you know, you just end up getting in a fight with somebody else, getting down, just at, like, well, getting fucked up enough where someone else can just come and pick you off and, like, get the reward for it, while you have to put in all this work. Like, what's the point of actually approaching? You should just wait for somebody else to, and again, that is not fun.
Yeah, it rewards aggressive gameplay if you're being an asshole about it, where you're walking up to other people fighting.
It rewards not engaging anybody.
Yeah, and the worst part is the suit that you get as reward for doing this is considered one of the worst suits right now you can pick. It's a suit called the High Mobility Garibaldi Alpha. And in the game, there's leg damage and head damage. It has really weak legs. Like, you can look down at its legs, pop it, and it'll probably lose half its leg health. What happens if your legs break in the game? You're forced to walk. If you boost, you stumble over like you're playing Smash Bros, except you can't get out of that trip animation. You're stuck there for like seconds at a time, leaving you completely open. So you have really shitty legs, but you also have really shitty beam defense, which at the cost that it's at, most suits are starting to use beams. So it's weak to pretty much every suit at that cost. Even the suits it's supposed to counter, because there's classes in the game.
It's like, imagine playing a really shitty game mode to get a reward. And a reward, like, if all that effort you put into it, really having to not do something that seems not fun, is just bad. Again, that's kind of the thing people want, is when they put in time and work in towards actually getting something out of a game, they want the reward to actually be something that, you know, is benefited from that time. Instead of just being like, hey man, here is just a slap in the face for that work and effort that you had to put into a game, and sacrifice the actual enjoyment aspect of it just to get it.
The thing is, I think people don't know that the suit's bad, because this is one of those suits that it was part of clan matches a while ago, and so that was a reward and people got it. And the thing is, it was bad enough where people just dropped it completely, and so people don't even know that this is like a bad suit, so they're gonna get this for the time, oh hey, this is a new suit, and they play it and it's absolute fucking dog water. It's fucking shit.
But Harry's different.
Harry's different.
He's built different. Even he's laughing. Even Goob thinks it's hilarious.
Ha. All right, Goob.
I don't think they mentioned that there was a gas leak in this building.
I'm getting very lightheaded.
Oh, where's my 3-on-1? I would love that match, the 3-on-1 match. But like, obviously, you know, we're the 3.
That'd be cool. Like the final boss is just the whatever the fuck, the Rahu, and is really super strong. You have to have 3 people. Fuck it, put Harry in there too. It's a 4v1.
Yeah, no, it's like us versus Harry. We'd all just beat him up.
While 3 of you guys are like mind melding fighting him, the other guy just punches his physical body, just Fucking kills him.
I mean, why not? If I shot like if I had a bullet that went through each of their
Damn.
heads, right? Like well, you know, it's funny that we mentioned 3v1 and he's actually doing it. But can Roy clutch or kick?
Clutch or kick. Roy just fuck this, pulls out a gun.
I think it's funny is that when I did this to Harry, he immediately just fucking loses. I want to break their concentration. Roy got pissed, bro. What are you doing? I'm just getting some extra dialogue.
Orboro. Sergey.
Okay.
Sergey.
Fucking Jiraiya over
Oh.
here. This is what happened to Jiraiya.
Goop 5 hard. Marcia.
That is it is fucking okay. His artwork actually looks worse than the model. There
R. I thought there was Z, bro. What the fuck?
Well, that's for its name.
Yeah, it's Rahu. Wahoo!
It's a translation issue.
Rahu. So you know about him? Well, fuck. I mean, you kind of just walk past the wall. I'm assuming you kind of know what's going on here.
Yeah, so what's up? What's the deal here?
There's nothing to do with you. Fuck off, bitch.
So you're telling me if it affects me later on, it had nothing to do with me. You're not lying to me. You wouldn't do that to me, right?
Well, first of all, we know Rahu destroys shit, and we're kind of having earthquakes over here, so I kind of expecting it might have something to do with me.
Nah. That just completes the happenstance.
They're making a model people can dive into.
So
Holy
we can actually
shit.
control it.
We'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world.
Oh, look, his portrait was actually changing between the labs.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they added that on like near the end of the game, but okay.
Holy shit, nearly wiped out the human race.
That's not very hard. There's like only like 20 of us anyway.
Well, that's why I'm going to control
That's
it.
fair. Look, so we can actually use it.
Don't worry, it won't be that way when I control it. It certainly won't make me go fucking crazy, and I won't like burning fucking. I won't get killed because of it.
He already is going to, so.
Yeah, he looks like the motherfucker that's going to take control of it, and then he's going to lose and get killed.
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Before he dies, he's going to go, I went easy on you.
Hopefully it's by my hand.
By Goob's hand.
We all know the final battle is going to be between Goobs and Harry. And it's going to end when they're about to strike at the end. Like, it ends on a cliffhanger. You know, you get to assume who won.
See it when they add the Gabaldi beta high mobility type to the game and it breaks the meta.
You can.
You can't.
See what it looks.
That's cool.
It's weird.
Looks like Sergey understands that well.
Yeah, that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister. He's right, because this bitch sucks.
All she does is complain.
That's awful.
What you're doing is evil. I hate evil.
Can I be a part of it, please? He's always thinking of you. Even when I'm pounding, I'm beating it up.
She always screams your name.
Come on. Like, is Goob's 5 heart really all that hard to say? I'm not confirming it's Goob's 5 heart. Okay, well, you know what? If you guys go with his saying of the name, then you need to leave. This is my playthrough, so it's my canon. Oh.
Those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. I'm still bitching about it.
I know, like, get over yourself. He's your only brother. Hey, she's saying we have to kill this motherfucker.
Well, she's about to be an only child.
Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself, you know? I respect it.
Last time she tried to do something for herself, she waited until the last fucking second.
Well, you know what?
At least she's doing it now.
Well, you know what? It's called character growth.
Goo 5 counterattack. Hey, someone actually typed out Goo 5 Heart's name out. Nice.
It's not Goo 5 heart name.
You. Oh shit.
Wait, are we doing the 3v1? Are we actually doing it?
It's based.
Okay, I'm just pointing out meta call. Am I that based? Let's see. I mean, I can't really tell.
I hope he's like crazy. He had like 2,000 health and he's really fucking crazy.
No, we'll probably kick his ass.
Damn.
That was lagging like crazy. Because of split screen. No, we're all teaming up on him.
Nice.
Oh wait, am I? No, I can fight him too.
Maybe it's one of those things like if you kill.
Maybe it's like 2v1v1.
Maybe it's one of the things where you take out Sergey or Sergey, it gets a different ending or something like that. Different outcome.
Maybe. Because it won't let me. Or no. Maybe I just wasn't sure which one I was hitting. Maybe that was it. I could have sworn my little icon changed. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I just mixing it up. I was getting confused.
God, the character designs remind me of how to draw anime pamphlets.
We said that. Watch the other stream. This is still a joke.
I forgot that we said that. It was funny.
We made every funny joke possible. The first stream was better. You just can't hear when you talk during most of it. Or maybe that's why it's better. I told you it wouldn't have been a hard fight. I didn't even really do anything.
Damn, would have been based if he was like super
I actually
hard.
like how we can see, like, you can see both of us and her, like, little win thing. That's actually kind of cool.
Oh shit!
I'm having a heart attack. You wouldn't kill a man having a heart attack.
I was taking it easy.
But my heart isn't.
I've deceived you. I was actually good the entire time.
See the shark clone of this?
Well, he's got the man.
Wait. Following the orders of another. For pussy?
I'm sorry, I'm a simp.
You're simping. I knew.
You paid for OnlyFans, didn't you?
Oh, you poor motherfucker. Man can only afford money for one thing. Anime or OnlyFans.
I don't work for her, nor do I want to keep them.
I just like kind of trolling.
What evolves.
Why don't we all just team up on it? Am I gonna have to fight it by myself? That'd be pretty lame. That's all I'm saying. I mean, why not all team up? Why's it gotta be just me? You scoundrel. Even though I'm the villain, you're the villain.
Stab him. Someone's gotta die.
He's okay now.
My heart attack went away.
I mean, it'll pass.
Now he's having a stroke. You see him shaking his head. The Great Oboro?
Whoever said that?
I'll dive into raw. Oh shit. Slowly walks.
We're just letting him do it too. That's the craziest part.
You guys want the challenge? Oh shit.
Oh, this is vibrating all on my dick right now.
The redesign is complete.
Yeah, he's starting to look like Rayla from Knights. He's got the little jester look going on.
You fool! I'll be pleased.
Bitch, I was gonna do it anyway.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, are we really gonna act like this thing's gonna be tough? I've literally kicked its ass every time. Like, who gives a shit?
Even I kicked its ass. This is my third time playing.
Yeah, like, come on. I literally haven't even switched my gear since the first tournament, bro. I don't. Like, come on.
Hey, you did. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say you did switch it, but that was before that tournament.
Yeah, though I switched during the tournament. That's why I got the slick.
Yeah.
That slick, flamethrower. I almost said flame launcher. Damn, we're already kicking his ass already. Wait, and why isn't Sergey helping us? That's what I want to know.
He's like, no, we gotta run away, even though we'll be 3-on-1. And it's the same guy who dived into the suit.
Yeah, not that he was very good. Seriously, I don't understand. Didn't Harry beat that guy? Oh, that didn't count. I'm sorry.
The only thing from this rank, Hymo, a lot more people will be using them than have a long lost record when they buff. You know what? That's true. If enough people do play it and they take it to rating matches, they might buff it. He looks incomplete. Well, yeah, it's not ready yet. But the dude took it out anyway. Rahu.
God damn! Damn, he hits kind of hard. His attacks are big as shit.
His Rahu.
I just want to point that out.
Rahu like an aborted mecha fetus Mewtwo.
That's actually pretty badass. That'd be sick. He's low on health now. Who did so much damage? That wasn't me. Nah, I'm letting her get the last hit. I ain't doing this.
How'd you do that move while shooting?
Which one?
You look like you're moving to the side while shooting.
I'm just kind of base like that. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, okay.
See? Look, I literally killed the man.
We did it. That can't be. My powers didn't increase when I got a better suit.
Well, my skills didn't increase.
How could it reject me? Oh, you see, you guys didn't beat me. He just rejected me.
I mean, probably because I kicked the shit out of it. Because
see, Rahu's strength was drained because I had to eject him.
Well, that's the closest thing we've actually had to a real reason. So I'll take it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true.
There it goes.
Freddy Fazballs could probably be Rahu.
Freddy Phasmophobia. Yeah, maybe coming on Tuesday you could stream that. You won't because Zach will get upset and he'll cry. That's why I record it when he can't. He doesn't actually know. Ooh.
What do you say about red wedding or whatever?
No, we're not taking that. We cannot bring that up. That's only for everybody. That's only for us to laugh about because you can all watch it on my computer.
All right, fine. I'll bring up the other one then. Which Batman character would you be? I'm Two-Face, obviously.
And it's funny, he did become Two-Face. He was right.
He became One-Face, and then he switched back to normal.
Yeah, he's had two faces. Who did he say you were?
I don't fucking remember.
I forget who he said I was.
I think he said you were Joker. I think he said he was either Two-Face or Joker.
He's not the Joker.
That's what I said.
He's not the Joker.
I think he said I might have been.
You know what? With that scaly ass fucking burnt skin, he looks like Killer Croc. Oh, we're talking about someone's face who got destroyed in a fire.
Yeah.
I mean, he just looks like he's bad acne now, so he's okay.
Yeah.
And he deserved it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Harry. Harry has a robot eye.
Camphor sending his braids back to Fortnite.
I can't believe they're gonna add Gundam into Fortnite.
I mean, anything's possible at this fucking point.
I mean, I don't know.
I still can't believe I can be Darth Vader shooting Rick Sanchez along with Master Chief and fucking Kratos while at the. Never mind. I was gonna say while at the I Have a Dream speech, but that was after. That was before Darth Vader, so that's not canon.
Yeah. Bring back the Thanos mode.
They should have, man. This fun.
Kind of weird that they didn't.
Or at least like bring back like a not Thanos, but works like Thanos. Does the same shit.
Something like that, yeah.
Also, seeing Darth Vader run around with a scar is kind of just fucking weird looking. It's funny too. He's using the Force to fucking shoot your ass.
From Street.
Is he? Oh my god, he is in there, isn't he? For some reason, I thought it was just Chun-Li that was in there.
Nope. Ryu.
Which they gave her a fat
Didn't they
ass.
add like more characters? Isn't like Sakura in the game now? She is, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they gave her like her little sway dance animation. And Blanca, maybe? I forget.
I don't remember Blanca.
Oh, the leader's gonna be his dad.
You'll never know how proud I am. Hey, Goob 5 Heart, how do you know your name?
You know how I knew it was his dad?
How proud you are.
No, not because of its name, because I saw it pop up, and then I just saw there was no picture, and I knew immediately it was his dad.
Oh.
His lack of an icon made me realize. Now, I didn't realize it said his name. I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't read anything.
He's gonna go, I'm proud of you, son, but unfortunately you're a filthy rentoid.
You'll never get it. It's because...
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm just trolling.
Come on! What the fuck, man? Is the son of our former leader. What? Oh shit! Oh, I was just joking,
does
bro.
Sound like my dad.
Leader of a crime syndicate? Yeah, that sounds like him. Yo, Harry's got... I can't tell if those are red nails or he just got blood on his fingers, dude. I think he actually legit killed somebody.
Nails? No, there's no blood on his nails. What you're looking at is like it's supposed to be the end of the fingernail.
Yeah.
And just like the end of the actual top part of the finger because they're all squared off.
Nah, bro, I think he just dug somebody's eyes out to finish him off.
No.
Because Harry goes for the kill.
A sick band he had. Harry's part of a band.
Oh, okay, so it's Sakura, Blanca, Guile, and Cammy are in the game as well.
Okay, I knew the other two.
Char Aznable does a default dance and drops Axis onto Earth.
That'd be sick. Oh, I'm still trying to situate this fucking mic, man. This is a pain.
Did you guys happen to do the alternate ending where you refused to go on this quest to kill Rahu? No, we missed it. We did say no the first time, but
yeah, I
you
didn't
had to
know
say
it
it
was
multiple
keep
times.
saying no, because who in their right mind would fucking know that? Put your mic lower. Just like the tip. You can actually angle this. Like, look.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, just because I know you lean down a lot when you're talking, like you're looking at your phone, so I just or there. I'm still trying to figure out what's good on mine because I got to figure this out just so I can copy it for every other time we stream, because then I don't have to worry about doing anything else ever again. Does it also sound good, by the way? I'm asking you fellas. I know it might be weird because I'm moving it.
Let's just call him Raho from now on.
Why don't we just call him Roho?
Raho.
I mean, he is red. Hey, that sounds cooler.
Raho.
Do
Can't be.
you guys disagree? Do you think Roho doesn't sound as cool? I'm gonna continue playing the message, you assholes. You guys paused it on that text box for a full 2 minutes.
Let me continue playing it.
Yep, it did. That did happen.
Garen Zabi hits the gritty and gasses 80 colony. Jesus Christ.
It's Gihern.
Gihern, my bad.
My loyal friend Sergey.
Damn.
Sergey's like, what, how much older than Marcia? Right? Not that much, I'm assuming.
He had
And
to
so
be
you guys
like
were friends,
young.
And that means he was probably like a child when you guys were friends. That's kind of creepy.
And my best friend Epstein was.
I mean, Jesus. I failed you as a father in life. My final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son.
I'm sorry, son.
I'm sorry, Rentoid. I wasn't renting yet.
Sorry, Wagey.
Heathen. Oh, I thought he said he, them. Like he's saying his pronouns.
It's not exactly all that worth doing, but it's great. You can just refuse to do the final act of this game. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
You can just go, no.
Yeah, I mean, that should be the any percent run where you just end the game right there.
And like, are you sure? No. Are you really? No.
When you say you're sure, you say no, it means you're not sure. Not no, you didn't want to do it. Just clarifying. Do you want to? No. So he's just been faking it. He's been a fake villain the whole time. So you've been beating up children just... I mean, that's shitty, man. You could have just teamed up with us and we just could have kicked their asses. It's not like we ever really needed your help. Damn, did I leave that on the table? Damn, I'm thirsty again.
You're the one I wanted to protect.
Dude, how about you get some bitches and protect them instead? How about you have some kids? What are you, like 30?
45.
Jesus. If I look like that and I was 45, I'd be kind of happy.
Yeah. Okay. They told him to take the red pill.
Face? Sorry, I'm actually reading this. I'm finally
we're now
engaged in the
invested.
plot. Yeah, now that everything's happening. Damn, I'm thirsty, bro. Hurry up. Jesus. You know, I've still never seen any of these people actually eat or drink food or take a piss and shit. I'm pretty sure everyone here is all custom robos.
I was about to say they're all robos themselves.
I saw my sister waiting for me and it struck me.
Damn, she's...
That's okay.
Those are special power of just being fucking useless.
I forgot she actually had a power.
That's true. What was her power again? Actually, what was it? I remember her doing something.
Oh.
What was it? I can't remember.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Do you not know either? 'Cause I don't remember. Oh, she does something where like she can like view their mind or some shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't forget it.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm not laughing really hard, but I can't really. This is the most I've been able to speak. I think you're. Yeah, if I remember, that's kind of what it was.
Bro, like Stranger Things. The strangest thing.
My last bitch did Stranger Things. Oh man.
There's
saying
air.
Mecha's ruined our human lives.
We are Robo.
We are the Custom Robo.
Wait, didn't this already get explained that Rahu destroyed all the shit?
Yeah. Are we gonna act like the writing in this has been fucking good? Like, wasn't there someone who said the story mode was actually really good? You lied, by the way, if you're here.
Hey man, Harry's been pretty good so far. I think that makes the story good on its own.
Sometimes Harry is the best character, and sometimes he's the worst character.
Definitely not Marcia.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, I'm coming more around to her. He hasn't really annoyed me as much. He's actually been helpful.
After bitching about.
What the fuck?
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
He said Rahu was in. Oh, wait. So much dialogue they had to fucking save.
Yeah, what the fuck? I've never seen it before. That scared the shit out of me.
Rahu peers at her. Peers at the fucking window screen door.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have that whole shit open. I also like. I was like, "There's no. How does that have no form?" We saw it. It looked like a custom robo.
It's actually God.
I mean, it could be.
You are playing a Japanese RPG kind of game. You know, you're fighting God.
That was role-playing Goob. I think I.
You're role-playing. This is Rentoid Simulator.
That's Animal Crossing.
No, that's true.
We could play that. I got it. I was thinking about playing it yesterday.
First is to acquire new targets. Jesus.
Oh, I thought that was Harry saying that. I was like, damn, Harry, how do you suddenly know this?
Harry's like, damn, he knows about me. Like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills.
It's evolving.
And yet it still gets its ass kicked.
Every single time. If I had to keep evolving that many times to stop getting my ass kicked, I think I just
remember this thing destroyed how fucking piss weak was civilization?
Well, I mean, maybe you had to reset.
I guess they're all filled with Craven the fucking beta hunters.
Yeah, maybe we all just got really strong. Why?
Annihilate every living being.
Why?
It's invisible. Holy shit.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, what can we do?
I don't know. Pray to God about it. Let's all go to church instead of playing with Custom Robo. Maybe that's the problem. We all went to church and read a book. Everything would be a lot better than this.
That they were able to defeat Rahu.
Oh, that's badass.
The Yu-Gi-Oh cards could stop the...
Back then, Custom Robos were nothing but children's toys. Are you sure they're not that still? Because I definitely beat up kids who were playing with Custom Robos.
How do you not know when you created the... You okay.
I mean, suddenly we're having a lead.
He targeted a young child's robo toy. He said, damn.
I mean, I thought he was trying to throw a hand. That's all I'm saying.
Merged with the robo.
It merged. It became the Custom Robo.
Melded itself with the robo. Imagine your entire civilization being obliterated by emaciated mannequin.
That's weird. Why to do that?
Good question, Harry.
I don't fucking know. Yeah. I wasn't there.
I wasn't born back then. I don't know. Got stuck.
It's like a dog when it gets stuck into another dog.
So so it's an invisible being that dived in.
Yeah,
You're actually fighting like a god.
It kind of merged with the Custom Robo, like how we do mentally, but it got stuck.
Yeah, that's why I know that. But so it was actually like just a being.
Yeah,
We couldn't even see it.
Yeah, so it kind of made it so vulnerable.
An elder god, eldritch being dived into a fucking children's
store.
store.
Why would we still use like Custom Robos when we can use like AK-47s?
Here's an idea. Fucking tase it. Turn off its power. What's your fight? We couldn't destroy it.
Why was it so weak? If I can kick its ass multiple times, how weak were you guys? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. It sounded like it downgraded. Yeah, just like what Sev said.
Yeah. Come on, that's stupid. Okay. Don't worry, we use something else.
Why should we trust you, bro? I'm kind of making shit up.
Oh, yeah, he was just waiting for his ride to get, and he starts running.
Taxi. Take me back to the wall.
I keep wanting to say something, but I'm sorry. I'm just too focused on the story now.
This is literally a huge conspiracy that starts from the top.
Not that it's necessarily good or anything.
Dramatic event in human
no
history.
No one knows? I think he's been watching too much Alex Jones.
I want to fuck, bitch! He starts ripping off his fucking...
The Custom Robo's gay!
Turn the freaking Robo's gay! Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, that's true. How come other people in the servers just don't know? They respect the government.
Yo, hold on. This is actually...
Dumbass motherfucker says they respect the government.
You see... Bro, you see, Roy, you guys have your fucking... We have our tinfoil hats on.
I think we're taking the red pill right now.
It's literally a red pill moment.
Yeah, he's red pilling us. Everyone about in your like stream has to get woke. Oh.
Do you know what's inside of your burgers? Soy.
Custom Robos.
You're getting bitch tits, Roy.
Oh man. Wait.
It's not because the survivors chose to keep it a secret. Their memories were wiped clean. Jesus.
I mean, I knew they were gonna say that. Come on, like there was no way. They're like, no one remembers. Like, that's what you're gonna go with. This game's not.
Custom Robo red pills.
Red pill Robo.
Take the black pill, Jimmy.
I don't know. Have you ever seen Men in Black? We got Men in Black technology.
Naturally. So that means the supernatural way. Oh my god. Hundreds of years ago. This is some Illuminati shit. Holy fuck.
I still gotta finish this whole damn game. As someone who's played this game, can you please tell me how much more I have to go through? Because it did save. I really wish I was mashing through this like I was earlier.
I bet Roy only eats Impossible Whoppers.
Come on, he's a cop. There's no way. Sergey, on the other hand, there's a reason why he has such long hair.
He's my alt-right femboy. A sense of security even was a lie.
How could we? I don't know, motherfucker. You've asked like 5 times. Oh, you don't know.
I don't know, but they did it.
They did it. I mean, that's fair,
they made a device. I don't know how.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, you would have heard something. I don't know. Not even Class S commanders have been told. Yeah, how do we not know?
But you said you don't know how they did it, but now you're telling us it's a device.
Where is it? I don't know.
I got it. Harry's mine. I told you he was the villain. He has it.
You motherfuckers made fun of me for the last time.
You're right. You're the man, Harry.
That's the laugh he makes.
Starts doing the whole like eating pussy.
I think we made a joke about that. I think that's one of his picture poses. Somebody please make an edit of that.
Harry's not that.
Bro!
No,
right in his face!
Bro!
Damn! What?
Stop disrespecting Harry.
You gotta dunk on Harry, bro. Go back to eating Impossible Whoppers with your bitch tits.
I'm so sick of everyone shitting on Harry, bro. He didn't deserve this.
Harry beat children in Torment, alright? He's he's pretty powerful.
Wait, we beat the kids. Harry was just with us.
Harry did almost beat Myra. Actually, no, he did beat Myra.
Yeah, well, we're acting like the cops were good.
Yeah, me too.
Cops aren't good in this game. They don't do shit.
You have about 40 minutes more, give or take.
At the rate while I'm going this text, not like 2 hours.
Yeah, so where is it?
Google.
It's you.
Your father's watch.
Oh.
That is advice you can erase people's memories. You've had it all along. You just forgot because you used it.
What? Your watch?
I thought my cool watch would be something sick. I thought that's what would have given him a custom robo in the first place, but obviously I know that didn't happen.
God damn.
Sorry, I keep hitting the fucking mic. I was putting up the recliner.
100 years ago. I just like how you say we don't know what it was, and then now it's the device on the watch.
Yeah, we figured it out. He just didn't know.
Oh, that's true. How did something like that wind up with him? I don't know. But it's there now.
Oh my god.
Oh, so he decided truth pill people.
I mean, why not, right? Truth pilling's pretty based.
He questioned the ethics of the planet. Yeah, I would too.
I can't wait until I get the whole like component splitter, so that way I can play my CRT, move the mic somewhere else, and not have to worry about this shit. That's the bad thing about using this mic. The other one I can like angle it to face me better. This one it has to go a certain way, and it's just off axis because I'm having to watch the TV from an angle.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking sucks. You got a side effect. You got radiation poisoning. You got a tumor.
Generate this effect. That's very vague.
I like her response. ... Oh my!
Gotta do another save.
We're in 6 fights by this point.
Harry's like, yeah, fuck her. Let's go back to what we're talking about.
I like this plot dump, by the way. This is such great writing. This is like a Danganronpa ending.
Who do you get?
He wasn't doing that voice. He wasn't doing the Monokuma voice in the Vine. Or, not the Vine, I guess TikTok. I like how he said he's the only one in the government who's like, maybe the people should know. That's pretty cool.
It's gonna fuck. Yeah.
Oh, so the government killed him.
We searched all over.
Always one step ahead.
Did Hideo Kojima write this game?
No, because it would have been more entertaining up to this point. Play that.
The answer to defeating Robo Satan is the Omnitrix.
Oh my god, hell yes! I have that on PS2, we should play that.
Forearms.
Protector of Earth.
Took her to Grandpa's RV like Ghost Freak.
Who? Who did you take? He's looking at me a look, guys, but who did you take? Who did you take to Grandpa's RV, Nathan? Who did you take? He's smirking at me now! You're fucked. You know, fun fact, you know they weren't originally going to be cousins?
Oh, you just assumed that I meant Gwen? That's kind of fucked, Brandon.
Then, who else?
Maybe it was adult Gwen.
that would have been pedophilia.
Adult Gwen?
Are you still saying?
I'm not saying I'm Ben. I just said I took her to Grandpa's RV
Then why,
and I
why,
ghost
then why
freaked
couldn't
her.
you say it? Why couldn't you say Gwen? Why did you have to smirk at me? Why could because you
Because
knew
I wanted you to guess.
No, because you were implying that you were Ben. It's that you know what you're implying. Oh my god.
The way to defeat Rahu showing it rampage. Hentai build.
I like how we've gotten out of focus on the plot again.
Damn it.
Oh, we're too busy focused on Gwen.
This could be solved in a lot shorter time, like this whole scene.
Reminder all the times we're at that Chinese restaurant. We're given having this cutscene.
You had to know that that guy died. And
What was important? That was actually.
that was important.
That was important. Remember, Rahu killed him.
But you had to know nothing else.
Yeah. We all had to get gas from left out of Ragoons.
Damn, told her to grow a spine.
Badass.
Think for herself? I don't think women do that.
She definitely didn't. She just did what I told her to do. She just thought it was her own idea.
Literally told her to do what he. Oh my god.
Yeah, to be fair, she thought it was her own idea, so it was different. But I told her. I told her. I always watched over her. Always.
Blah blah blah. Despair. Fourth wall breaking. Junko. Blah blah blah. It's not quite Danganronpa. Dongo's basically Dennis. Who's Dennis?
Wait, let me see the phone. Let me see the comment.
His name's Tyler.
Let me see the comment. I didn't say who. I don't care.
Yeah,
who.
there's the comment.
I don't fucking know he's talking about Dennis the Menace. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, you're Dennis from Always Sunny. The implication. Oh.
I don't get it.
Dennis he is a kind of a menace. That's all. Oh, my
Which one's
God.
Dennis?
He's like, played by Glenn Howard.
Fuck.
He's the one with the spiky hair. He's not played by Charlie Day, right? He's not the dumb one. He's not like the guy with the beard who flexes. Obviously not Danny DeVito, and he's not the woman.
I don't know.
What else do you want to tell you? I literally just fucked out every other person out of that cast, so it should be obvious. Process of elimination, dude. Have you never really seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I think I've seen one episode.
Okay, everyone can't see this, but I'm fucking O-facing right now. I can't believe this shit.
I mean, I'll get around to watching it. It's pretty
I
good.
watched the Trailer Park Boys, but I've never seen
Yeah, I
it.
watched Trailer Park Boys, but not Sunny in Philadelphia.
I've never Always Sunny in Philadelphia, or
It's
just
all-
Sunny. Fuck this game. I don't give a shit anymore.
Fuck Marcia.
It's the implication. Yeah, same here. This shit sounds stupid.
What about Oboro? Yeah.
I know this conversation. Here, I'm gonna match it a little bit faster so we can have saved some time. But Jesus Christ, I can't believe this is still going.
This cutscene's gonna be longer than most movies at this point.
This is like the last cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like a few hours.
The trash me.
Oh my God.
I'm subscribed to Marcia's OnlyFans.
I wouldn't.
She couldn't even like figure out how to. She'd be like, "Oh, am I gonna take off my pants? I don't think I'm going to. Leave me alone." And then she's still looking at the camera.
She's in the like stepsister incest videos, like the POV videos.
No, she doesn't do anything sexy. She's just talking to you.
But it's like the POV ones where you know for a fact nobody else is there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the worst ones.
The worst ones where you can't even see her tits. It's just implied that she's hopping on you.
No, I didn't mean those. I mean like you just never see a dick.
Uh,
It's implied penetration with nothing.
Do you ever get flaccid when you hear a man moan? Porn, like they make like like a loud moan.
I don't really watch anything like that. Yeah, I think there
When
is.
when
I think for the
a
most
dude
part,
is
if you-
fucking a girl.
I think for the most part, you don't really ever hear that. There was one video that everyone's like, "Oh, this video is really good," and the guy started sounding like fucking Tarzan. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There was one, and he starts doing that, and then and I was like, okay. I read the comment first because I always think it's funny, and then it happened, and I'm like, well, I'm done.
Well, you never seen like a POE video where like the girl's jerking the dude off and dude's like, oh shit.
mean, like that's usually so.
Oh,
quiet. You don't really
fuck.
hear too much. So those are usually not that bad, but
So when you did hear that moan, did you go flaccid?
in the big one,
Yeah.
it's all you can hear. You couldn't even hear. It was all you could. I'm gonna go grab my phone to try and find that fucking video right now. That shit's hilarious. Keep doing that. You know what? I'm gonna drink up my water, and I'm gonna find that fucking video.
Reminds me of the fucking
You mean the which one?
yeah, the one with the black man moaning. Oh shit! Alright, I gotta give him something. Fuck.
Don't give.
That'd be funny. I'm
Don't
gonna
do it.
pick that. I just needed to test you. No, never mind. That was completely wrong. Even Harry's like, why'd you select that option? That was basically yes, no, but actually yes. Those are your two options. Yeah, Min moaning is really lame. Oh shit, cutscene? Oh. I'm in the Godzilla Roblox game. This guy just said that's why you black. Okay.
I hate it when men moan in porn because at that point it's just a competition. I gotta see if I can, I'm louder than them.
Can moan louder. That's why my mom comes in. And then it turns into.
Oh, like.
It probably fell in the cracks of the couch cushion. I don't believe you.
Oh,
Give me a sec. I gotta figure out what Rahu is especially drawn to. Negative feelings, hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy, uses to feel its metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. That's why I look different. Using the same voice for her. It's growing stronger with each evolution. Yeah, press 6. Oh my god. Oh, we're actually playing? Holy fuck. Oh, dude, hold on. This is an achievement. There should be an achievement on Steam called "This is finally fucking over." Look at this. We're playing Snake right now. Oboro is still fucking dead. You got a meteor storm gun, submarine bomb, dolphin pod. That looks kind of cool. Jumping pod. Nice. Salty Walty. That sounds like Salty Walty. What about him? That sounds like the opening card for Batman Beyond. Greed, hatred, empathy. Guitar riff starts playing. These guys still knocked out good. After that long conversation, I thought they might have woken up. It's me and the gang. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Not that way. Alright, let me call. Sorry everybody. Let me call real fast. That's my music. That's not where I call people. Bottom. There you go, it's calling now. Where am I going? Where am I going, Harry? Nice. There you go. Alright, well, let's go back. When I hear the name Oboro, I actually only think of the Taimenon. Is that the fucking ninja porn game?
What?
I can't pronounce it. Oh, Nikki guy's still here.
I mean, where is he gonna go?
I imagine after that long ass cutscene, he'd wake the fuck up. This dude's still here too.
He'll wake up from death, Nathan.
That's true. We did kind of snap his fucking neck.
Well, I mean, he kind of just fell on it really hard.
Look at this. This is
Incognito
cool.
mode, so this doesn't pop up in my history later.
I don't even know where we're supposed to go.
Just more and more people just run behind you.
Oh, when you go outside, okay.
Yeah, bro. Touch some grass.
It's all destroyed.
Harry's run.
Yeah, he's got that urgency in his run. Please follow me. Are we going to amusement park? Whoa, we're at amusement park. There you go.
I'm finding the video.
God damn it.
You're just doing dialogue. You haven't even done a real fight.
Signal's getting stronger. Rahu. Must be around here somewhere. My Custom Robo fanfiction has Harry killing Roy in self-defense Robo battle.
Man, I can't fucking just find this.
Damn, they don't even know what an amusement park is.
I mean, when you have like custom robos, why do you need to go anywhere else to have fun?
No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. Music. Hold it. Big text. Okay. You're the traitors.
Sorry. I'm trying to find it, but here's a title of one that I thought was crazy.
Oh my god.
This looks fucking sick, by the way. White girl moans Black Lives Matter while getting fucked. Hashtag BLM.
Oh god.
That's not the video, by the way. Don't worry, you'll win.
Believe it or not, the company that makes those games actually puts lots of effort into their stories. Well, I mean, there's like a bunch of them, aren't there? I want to use the illegal parts.
I can't afford that.
I want that left 5 one. Straight G.
Man, don't switch all my guns. I gotta remember which one I'm using.
I kept the flamer.
Flamer? That
Yeah.
sounds like the flamer. I'm trying to remember what like I would even look up to get it. God, this is so fucking annoying.
Want the Seeker.
No, I don't think this. I'm gonna give myself like 2 more minutes on this.
There we go. We got the Seeker. I spawned right in the fucking. Ah, damn it.
That's fine, just dash immediately. See, look. I'm kidding, I know you got this.
Get him, Seeker bot. I'm gonna bitch this out.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. God damn. That was annoying. Now I'll read the comments while you play.
Well, I don't know how to play, so.
I don't know, man. You managed to beat Ragu. You beat the final boss already. I mean, what else do you really need to know?
What a fucking combo that was.
Live chat. These nuts. I thought this was a G-rated stream. G. We're not playing Gundam, bro.
Juggled.
Oh, you know what? This guy also said be sure to go with Harry to the plays. What plays? Hell? Like, where are we going?
Damn, I can't get over the combo. Get away from me.
Come on, you can win. Just do that like 2 more times.
Oh my god, it won't let me fucking...
I like how it seemed to get slower the closer it got to him because it was just grinding against the wall. Come on, you gonna win?
No.
Oh, no.
There you go, take it.
That's embarrassing. Oh, that's kind of cringe.
Kinda cringe.
Yikes.
Okay,
Yikes.
Reddit.
Look, everyone else is still going.
Nice work, boys. We defeated one guy.
Well, I mean, we're literally 99% of the whole manpower.
It's true.
You found Ouroboros unconscious, the hideout. I know you found him unconscious, bro. Like, I guess we're in that room for so long, you might have not heard us.
Go with Harry to the massage parlor. I don't like the sound of that.
Who's giving me the massage? It better be Harry. I hate when you get these little cutscenes now because it makes me feel like we're all gonna fight in one big thing and we don't.
Yeah.
There's like some random fucking jack off.
Jack off.
Or jag off, I guess, you know. You say it kind of more fluidly.
Aqua, a true game after all. Yeah.
Let's see, at least that time I didn't put myself in the lava. Come on, Lawnmower Chan, get him!
Yeah, I don't even know how to do the fucking melee in this. It's literally just been pressing A, B, and the trigger buttons.
Great, that's how I spend most of my fights. I'm not giving this game that much attention. I really gotta start getting some of the better moves at some point. I really gotta start switching around. It's too lazy.
Yeah, use the storm gun.
Nah.
The big sword. It's also a rail gun.
Nah. Flamethrower was pretty good. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
You're so much better than me? Okay. Piece of shit. Oh, fuck you! DC Rebirth. Sorry, I don't know why I finally said that. We've been seeing that the whole game.
I just thought he was about to start dancing like
Oh,
Harry's.
what's that one dance? He's doing the
Doing the gritty.
Yeah, the gritty. That's exactly the one I was thinking about. Wow, suddenly we all win after I beat him. That's great.
Hold it!
Wait, this looks like the abandoned zoo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It's the exact same kind of way. Oh, can everyone just like all fight them while I go do the heavy lifting? You're wasting my time.
Use the Gallon gun combo in the forward dash.
Oh, they're 2-on-2 masters. I love it. We're just suddenly grabbed apart.
That would be nice if I knew how to do that.
What?
Richard. Oh, he said use the Gallon gun combo in the forward dash. I'm sure Brandon would do that.
Nah,
But he's got to use the flamethrower though.
Yeah, I mean, I did. Me and
Best weapon,
Roy. Come on, we already established Roy, you're under Harry in the power scaling world. Even though you're a much better doubles partner. Oh, I gotta tame it with Mira. We already established she's worse than Harry.
Oh god.
Damn. Should I custom my Robo?
Oh, it says customized?
Maybe English isn't my first language. You ever think about that, Nathan? You gotta be just a fucking asshole.
What is the first one? Is it Russian? Spanish?
That was actually the one I was thinking about. Not that the one I settled on. And also, this is that map I said kind of reminded me of Midgard. We should just play Final Fantasy VII. We do that on PlayStation 1. Even though I have it on PC modded, so it looked better. I just want to do that. Oh.
No, I should ask. What do you guys think we should play next? We did have some suggestions beforehand, like MS Saga, which is another giant robot. So that one's more of an RPG.
Make it something I don't have to end up playing by myself the whole time. Please don't ruin another game for me fully. be fair, we were going to do Dynasty Warriors Gundam player. I just don't have enough controllers.
Man, I kind of want to play Super Mario World.
Super Mario World?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm not against it.
Or Super Mario Bros. 3.
I mean, I got on NES. I finally got all those cartridges pretty clean, so they load up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on some better ports though.
Mm.
I ain't playing on the upscale. I don't want to. I want to play that on my CRT. You know, if you're a gamer and you don't own a CRT, then you're not a gamer. I'm sorry. You're just a gamer.
And Miss Saga to be way more rough. I mean, we both had our hands in some RPGs.
Well, yeah, with a game like that, I'd actually have to take it seriously. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I may not seem like it. I'm actually really good at games. I just don't care about this one. Damn! That's embarrassing that what just happened to you, bro.
Damn. I'll have you know I'm very good at Pokemon.
I was decently good at Pokemon. I was. Not that I ever really brag about it. It just kind of happened. Come on, get us some damage in. I want you to do some shit for me, please, Mira. Please.
Armored Core? Do you have an Armored Core game?
Yeah, Armored Core 2, actually.
I don't know which Armored Core is the best one, but...
Well, he said Armored Core. He never said which one.
I have no idea, man.
I gotta be careful. I could die. Things go wrong here. There we go.
Are we hitting the massage parlor later with Harry and dropping red pills, guys?
You mean the one that actually is near us that apparently did have a scandal happen there?
Geo Trap Bomb.
Because if so, then I'm down. Yeah, we'll just, what you should do is you invite Mitchell so me and him can just play Smash for like 3 hours again. As I just completely destroy him on the box. That was pretty disgusting on Ultimate. Finally.
Hold it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Again? This is just padding. Oh, suddenly Roy can take them all at once. Okay, why didn't you do that earlier, asshole?
No, it's gonna get whittled down to you now.
Just me at the end. Okay, no wonder. Why'd we ever listen to Sergey?
Oh no, not doubting you or anything. It's just way more serious time with that. Oh no, we'll still fuck around with it.
Yeah, Let's Play stream. The only time you're ever gonna get like completely serious time from anybody is if they're playing it by themselves. You're never gonna get that in a duo. It's very rare. Harry's gonna piss himself. When was he gonna get the time to go? Like, there's never been a restroom. Also, now we're confirming that they can piss and shit.
Ruin the immersion, bro. Nobody pissing shit this entire time.
Yeah.
Until now. They must have really, like, good bladders.
We've been holding it the whole game.
It seems like humanity's evolved, too.
Except Harry.
Oh, see, the evolution is they can hold in their piss and shit.
And he really asked her if she needs to go to the bathroom. Can you piss in my mouth?
Bruh. Come with me.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta hold it as he tinkles. That's what homies are there for.
Oh shit, I can't. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one where we told them to go with them.
Good.
Bro.
Oh my god,
I thought for a second those were girls.
Yeah, I know, right? And then you saw their, like, their profile shots. Oh no!
Damn,
He's pissing on him. Pissed on his shoes.
got their willies out.
That was pretty good. I'm glad that happened. Please give me the Excalibur Plus of this game. I would enjoy that very much. Can't this be a 2v2? Why is it gonna be a 1v1?
Too easy.
And why in the most disgusting place do we gotta get this map?
It's the porcelain throne.
I mean, to be fair, it is bathroom themed. I'd be
It's literally urinals on the fucking wall. This is the best
I'd feel
one.
kind of embarrassed if I lost this one. That's all I'm saying.
And in fair, you did catch them with their dicks out, literally.
I know that's what
Their
I'm
pants
saying.
down. Their fly opened.
Dicks out for Custom I didn't say anything to me. I saw a bunch of really old memes I made about Harambe back in the day when it was relevant, and
Here he is,
I did delete all of them. Every single one.
Armor Core 2 is based. Pull time.
That's the only one ever. I've liked that.
Oh, he got those combos.
Yeah, it's funny. I was doing really good. Now he's just getting his shit together, literally.
As soon as you said that, hit himself with his own mind.
That's been happening though. Every time with my dad, he's doing it too late. You know, fuck it. When in doubt, just use the flamethrower instead of using the dash.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Oh, damn. You got me. I should use the flamethrower. Again, I didn't learn my lesson.
When in doubt, flame her out.
I actually didn't use it then.
Why did you just piss on the flames to take it out?
I mean, can Custom Robos piss?
Yeah, remove the part cap on their the crotch area.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
they literally bashed their heads against the fucking...
I can't believe we lost in a bathroom. I think I had some badass glasses though.
Yeah, I like those glasses. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Can this please be a 2v2? I mean, can other people not use the bathroom, Harry?
You don't want to pass up a bathroom?
Then why didn't we do that, Harry?
Well, it's about being sanitary in the middle of a ruined fucking amusement park.
Harry has a piss handicap.
We haven't even washed our hands yet.
It's like, how do you... Well, obviously, we know they didn't.
Harry, I'm pretty sure you've done a lot more gross things with your hands.
Harry's the type of guy to leave cum on his hands and give you a handshake. He's like, ha, smell my fingers. That's my sister.
That's juices right
We
there.
already confirmed he's like... he's a
Sorry
bad
for the
person.
mess.
We already confirmed he's a bad person. He commits crimes. He commits the old SH against women. Damn, bro. You struck first, but I'm gonna strike you down last. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ, shit's going everywhere.
I know. I mean, it's fitting, like a real bathroom. Have you ever we should play, have you ever played the there's a new Flash game called High School Bathroom Simulator?
No,
It
I haven't heard of it.
My speed run of it afterwards, too. I legitimately want to do a speed run for that game. Oh, jeez, boy.
Do you have iframes when you dash? I haven't played this in years. I don't know.
This one, yes. But the thing is, that usually you do it, you have so much ending lag afterwards. If you miss, you just get punished immediately. So you still got to commit to using it. I just usually like using it because you get a bunch of damage off. So it's just me being lazy because I don't have to worry about actually fighting. See, like that, look, I just killed him.
Oh, that guy still
Oh
has
my God.
600 health.
I know. And Harry's not doing jack shit. Come on, Harry. Harry, get away from me! God damn you, Harry! He's trying to fucking train the bullets to me. See,
Damn, how could that happen?
I like how it's a game over when I lose because we all know Harry couldn't do it himself.
I didn't wipe my hands. Time to touch your unconscious body.
Oh my god. That whole little song and dance against two.
I just like to imagine they went back to take a shit, and then you guys woke up and started fighting again.
That would be pretty awesome. I want the feces. I almost said feces Gundam.
Other guys real quiet now.
Oh, that's just because I'm not being loud. I'm not really talking too much. Does it sound quiet now? Because I haven't moved or anything. And other guy, fuck you, bro.
Hey man, you're the other guy.
Yeah, I'm the other guy. I'm the other guy as we record this in my house, my console, my game.
Your equipment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, other guys equipment.
I'll kill yourself. I'll kill yourself.
I'll kill yourself.
I am you. I art thou and
This
thou
is
art
Fight
I.
Club.
I still remember that one time. I just really wanted to watch it because I like that movie. And I wanted to watch it on my birthday. And then Mitchell got belligerently drunk.
He's drunk on
the movie for everyone who hasn't seen it.
Oh, what was it? Drink 3 Migos? Is that what it's called?
What?
The drink?
No, we didn't do anything like that. We just kept having mixed drinks. And like Jared would load them up. And he did, and Mitchell just kept drinking. And Mitchell's kind of a mean drunk. I'll say that. And he told my ex-girlfriend, "I'm gonna fuck your mom." Oh my god!
And then he spoiled the plot.
And he spoiled the plot. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I don't even remember when we finished the movie. I forget.
No, you guys did.
Okay.
Oh, we did.
He had to stay. You would get taken home by somebody else, and he had to stay. And I talked him into my couch.
Aqua, what's the best raid to run? If you mean like overall in GBO2, it's either the EZZ, or the... Well, actually, no, the EZZ might be troublesome now since the Sinanju actually has a skill that outright denies its maneuver armor. Honestly, I have to go, like, check through all the raids. There's a lot of raids that are considered really good. You have the ones that have heavy attacks, like Zaku 3, that can just wipe people's health out. There's some that are really gimmicky that way. While there's some that's just generally more good, but they don't have as much damage overall than those suits.
I can hear him pissing.
You couldn't just black screen this, like...
Yeah, we had to hear him piss. I'm sorry, that was much more important.
Bro, is he not gonna wash his hands?
Yeah, he's not going to.
Bro, he made a whole fucking point about washing his goddamn hands.
People better not say there's a fucking sink in there, because there clearly was sinks on the side of us. You guys didn't hear us doing that? We're screaming and hollering.
It's really weird. They had holes in the wall in the stalls.
Yeah. Oh man.
Harry walks in.
Though.
He starts moaning. Oh.
I also like. I wonder what would happen if I didn't go in there though.
He just comes back out. Hold it. Oh my god.
Please, can we not do this? The more of the game I have to play, the less I want to live. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with Eliza's word. Man, fuck that bitch. We literally kicked her ass earlier. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Whatever happened to Evil?
He was guilty. Died.
I don't remember, bro.
He had a seizure on the bathroom floor. Where he didn't have a wallet to put in his mouth, so he swallowed his tongue and died. Oops. The Fabulous Fighting 4. Come on.
Harry would have been molested if he went alone.
What if I just didn't get in this fight? I'm just not gonna do that.
Where are you going?
How about you? Yeah. I'm
The other
going
guy's
back
just
to the
look-
bathroom. You got to go. I never got to use the restroom.
I was like, he's looking at you like, we gonna fight?
I talk to everybody. I never heard of the Fabulous Fighting 4.
They seem so weak.
I don't know. Maybe you guys just fight him and I just not do it. Good luck. Fuck you, Harry. Man,
Oh, so what happens is Harry just comes out and says he fought a bunch of guys. That's it.
I bet he would fight a bunch of guys in the bathroom. He was beating them off. Dang. I sure like customizing my Robo. To my exact specification.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess it makes sense because they came out of the carousel.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I feel like this could look a lot cooler. The song sounds pretty cool, but I can barely hear it because I gotta make it quiet. Even though the mics are not picking this up. Fuck, idiot. Oh? Oh? Oh?
What'd you say?
This map is like way too simple. Like it, compared to all the other bullshit we've been dealing with the whole rest of the game, this is kind of like pissing me off. Like I'm like, where was this earlier during all the other fights? That the terrain made a huge difference in.
It'd be nice if. Oh wait, are they actually closing in on the circle?
Oh, that's just not really big. It just kind of seems like it.
It looked like they were like actually getting closer to the middle.
This kind of reminds me of a Pokemon like Battle Revolution map.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like your generic ones. I need to buy that. Not really expensive.
Is that the one where they have?
That's the Wii like Coliseum kind of thing.
Yeah, they're like.
I mean, where it's just like just the little battle sim.
Yeah. Public restrooms or something else.
I know. I really try to avoid using one as much as I can.
Don't ever go to the school bathroom.
Yeah.
Shit happens
high
there.
School bathroom simulator.
Did I ever tell you one time I had like fucking diarrhea?
No.
And I had to like, I was like, fuck, I actually got to use the fucking stall. I had to go to the stall, and it was the one that was next to the cafeteria. I went in there to fucking blow out my ass because like, I was sitting there.
I always hated that one too. I never wanted to go use that one.
Somebody came in. I swear to God, they started doing coke in the stall. They started like, started hearing something like tapping on the toilet, and they started hearing like snorting. And then some guy was like, "Hey, is that some dude over there?" I was like, I lift my feet like, ooh. And like, oh no, just forget about it. And they started to continue snorting, and then they left. I was like, bro, people doing drugs right next to me while I'm taking the fucking, I'm literally shitting my life force out.
You want to be having shit in your nose. You can't smell it. I just, I wouldn't really put it past it happening at our school, considering like there was the whole like alcohol poisoning thing that happened with that one guy.
I didn't know about that.
In the same bathroom too.
Tell me about that after I say like, remember that there's an opioid crisis that was going on there. That was after we left.
They had an opiate. What the fuck is this? Like early 1900s Japan? Like what the shit?
That was the thing that was happening a few years ago. There was an opioid crisis. I'm pretty sure. I'm really fucking with the way I'm saying.
No, you're saying it.
Okay, opioid crisis going on in America.
Yeah, or opium. No, I just didn't know there was a big thing going on at the high school that we went to. No, I wouldn't have known that. Well, the alcohol poisoning thing, it's just like, again, there's actually a kid that I think I don't know why he wasn't just kicked out of school, because I'm pretty sure I went to school with him the next grade, and just brought a thing of alcohol to school and just drank so much he got alcohol poisoning, and he just did it all in that bathroom and obviously completely obliterated. I'm just like, what a dumb thing to do, because like there was no way you were gonna get like out of that. You know what I mean? Like why? Like you just wait and go home and do it, right?
That's the thing with addiction. What the oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't wash my hands.
I know. I like how we get all these really cool and varied environments at the end of the game, instead of just fighting in the same damn places we were going for, like, I don't know, the first 60% of the game.
Small arena.
Not counting the arenas, obviously, because those have been pretty different.
Mm-hmm. My middle school, there was a gang jumping anyone who went to the restroom. Jesus Christ. Best memory of a school bathroom is when my friend threw a whole garbage can at my friend in the handicap stall.
That's pretty base. You know what? Post your funny bathroom stories in chat, please.
What have you been doing?
Yeah, everyone has one or knows one. There wasn't too many fights in the bathroom, so I think there was a little thing about that going on for a little bit, but I forget if that was like that or the locker rooms. I think it was the locker rooms that they were having that be an issue. Where they were like, have like a little fight club. See, we go from a pretty simple map to bullshit like this.
Y'all see the former Prime Minister of Japan was assassinated? Yep, we were talking about that. Yep. It's kind of funny to see all the people on the gun control people on Twitter when the gun was literally jury rigged. It's literally like 2 pipes, some fucking tape. I think there's some electrical stuff going on there too. And the dude made his own gun.
People will find a way.
Yeah. They'll find a way to blame it. But yeah, there's a video of it too if you can find it out there. Dude literally, he tanked the first shot and then he turned around and just got literally penetrated his neck and his heart, and he was out.
I didn't know there was a video. I mean, you mentioned that. I mentioned mine purely because of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Which, yeah, if you guys haven't heard, the
Creator Yu-Gi-Oh died.
Yeah, creator Yu-Gi-Oh died. He drowned in a scuba diving accident, right?
Yeah, something like that. Like he was found like dead by the Japanese Coast Guard with a snorkel and shit. Which is really upsetting. And he was a very he really didn't like the sorry, I almost said the governor. I'm sorry, but he didn't really like that guy. Like he even has like official art where it's like Yugi and the Dark Magicians, and it's like go vote, right? He did not like that dude. It was really crazy. Like the day after he dies, the other dude just gets assassinated. It's really odd. Damn, Z Lackey, bro. This one could catch it. I'm talking.
Damn.
Ooh, damn.
No face.
Man. I like it when the hole is right underneath Goops. He doesn't fall through. You know, I'm just still standing there.
Bro, she has her own bull.
Earth.
Metal ape.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we have on the left side.
Pretty swift.
No, that's kind of lame. Forgot about Criminal.
Defender. Funky head model.
Trying to think about which one I'd even want.
Excellent dodging attacks. Can attack and change direction while air dashing. Slow in all movements besides air dashes. Perform only something else.
Ooh, I like the blue.
Ooh, yeah, look kind of good. Where's the illegal weapons? Is that what the yellow means?
I don't actually know. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm sorry. Which one? Okay, what's the sword one called again? Sorry, I just remember there was the shotgun. Bubble. What am I, fucking Bubble Man?
That looks cool.
That just looks so sick.
It's like a Yakuza plot. Yeah. There was a time there was a fight in the restroom that sparred into a hall and then school riot. God damn. School be
cool.
Yeah, he'll be wildin'. Rip. How do you say his name? Takahashi?
Well, I mean, the last part, yeah, I mean, you got that right.
Yeah. Rip Takahashi for real. Why is Japan losing so many legends? Yeah. That's
Yeah, for a second I thought you were wanting me to say something. Yeah, it just, well, especially since it was just so random. He just died. It's just like a snorkel accident. Like, really? Like, what the fuck, man? That's.
Well, that's why they say never snorkel alone or never dive alone.
Yeah, I don't know why you would. It just seems so odd, and that's kind of like, why? Why did that have to happen? That's just. It's not like he was old or had this thing go on. Just that's what killed him. Like, it just seems so unexpected and out of left field. It makes it feel so like, fuck, man. It's why did that have to happen?
Right, fight everyone in the maze to get everything. Oh, well, we'll see if we can fight everybody to maze.
I don't know. Man, I got the Air Force Ones, bro. Wait, I didn't even save it, did I? Cool. I hate this body. I hate it so much. Then it's all gonna suck because I just kind of click stuff that look kind of cool.
This is the best part. Making shit up and hoping it works.
Yeah, but that flamethrower is pretty badass. I can't, like, get carried by that anymore.
Fuck him up. Holy fuck. Is that the sword striker?
Yeah, but it's slow.
They did say it's slow. It does. Oh my god. It does. You know, it does try to auto aim.
But I can't do that. So, I mean, I guess I have that.
What's your other weapon? Oh, that's just almost like a homing missile.
All my shit's slow. I haven't really liked any of the missile kind of things. They've all been kind of jack shit, awful.
It seems like you're trying to.
Oh shit! Okay, that was a terrible choice. I need to get the dash back. Oh.
It seems like you're more trying to use the missiles to like guide them the direction you want them to, or else they'll get hit. You know what I mean?
I mean that seems. I get that, but it's just something that's not nearly as effective against you know, AI.
Well, it does force them to like do certain things, like to move.
I need to change the dash. I'm not really a big fan of that one.
Yeah, that's how I was winning against the Rahu. I was just making him. What? Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Damn, I look like a goofy ass motherfucker. I got the stabilizer legs.
Just the fucking. Damn.
Damn. You know.
He gets the she gets the sims.
Well, of course. Okay.
I blame.
Go through the other parts of the maze.
I blame CERN and their Hydrogen Collider. Oh my god, I'm reading out the deep fucking conspiracies.
Man, you know what? I still need to get that water.
Damn.
I had a sip of it earlier, but not great.
Heard about Georgia Stone's bombing? Yep, that's all been all over too.
Oh my god, which one was I using earlier?
What do you mean?
For the actual dash, that's not the legs, is it?
I think that's just how that suit works. If you go to
Oh,
where
you're
you
right. With the dash was because criminal had the really shitty one.
go to your suit real fast where it'll tell you.
Yeah.
And while air dashing.
Collision. Yeah, I completely forgot.
Oh, it says you can change direction, so maybe you can like. If you're boosting too much in one direction, just go the other way.
Oh wait, okay. Straight towards the opponent. Why is it diagonally an attack? I think that's the cool like DP one.
A little raider model. Dodge fire while air dashing. There's no invincibility time. Criminal.
Maybe I might just leave it on Ray. Like original. I always had it switched to red. Not intentionally, by the way, it just happened. Didn't really like the legs though, because legs are for the hovering.
Feeling's working well with the weapons you had. I mean, no, that must have been the dash you're doing.
High jump. Target.
Spider. Arcs towards target.
Oh, I think we used that earlier. I'm trying to think of what would even be worth it.
Stops in front of its targets, can deploy 2 pods at once, blows targets away. Seems like the ones that have the multiple projectiles might be good.
I mean, that's one we kind of had.
Oh, that one actually just straight up attacks the target. It circles over their head and then attacks them. Oh, is that the B one?
I mean, looks like a bumblebee. Oh, like a butterfly, sting like a urine infection. We use the Gemini.
Crescent bomb. Submarine.
One more time. Dual C.
Explodes twice.
That sounds badass. That's all I need to hear. Explodes twice.
In front and behind your opponent.
Okay, from the front and from the back. Okay, double team. Got that.
So it forces them to move to the side. Right.
Yo. Slide to the left.
Slide to the right.
Crisscross. School dances made me so sick of that shit.
You ever been to weddings and they always play the same songs? Like that song?
No, I mean, I just heard there's a school dances.
Oh, well, I mean, they'll probably have them there too.
Yeah, okay, that one's actually really shitty, by the way. We didn't notice. That explodes twice.
Did you use the B one yet?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the B one.
Which one?
Oh, you, okay, sorry. Yeah, this one, yeah, it's not too bad. This one's okay.
Get that combo.
This is like, what move is this from, Dark Souls? I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember. This literally exactly move like this.
I forgot the
It looks
name.
like that one move Virgil has from DMC3. Judgment Sword or something like that. I can't remember.
Holy light.
Still missed my flamethrower because you couldn't really escape it. You dodge it, you'd still get hit by a crack. Like this, he's just outrunning it.
So can you like hit across the map? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I can, yeah. I mean, it's got good range, but... Well, I mean, it just takes forever to hit.
It's like
I
a
can't just
bigger...
be aggressive. I have to, like, actually do a little bit more. Which is not how I want to play this game. I want to play it as, like, limp dick as possible. I'm just trying to get it over with. I still gotta take you home after this. I'm just fucking...
10:21.
I got work, bro. Gotta speed this up.
You find the strategy, bro.
Yeah, just keep mashing B.
Oh hell nah, Custom Robo got summoned swords.
Oh my god. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Oh my god. We get rid of that one.
One.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's doing so much more damage to me.
Send those homing ones at them.
You're not doing shit. Okay. Okay. Not moving. As soon as they stop moving, they'll finally hit.
Elon Musk canceled Twitter deal. Damn.
Elon Musk is gonna make the first custom robo. The Tesla Robo. Wave bomb. Badass.
How did I lose someone like you?
I'm literally the main protagonist. And why did the camera shift over?
Yeah.
That was weird, right? Like,
They show you the right way, I guess. I don't know.
Who knows? Okay, let me switch my shit up again.
Look at those fucking missiles. That wasn't those ones. I think it was
I
the
didn't like these ones though.
satellite
They
cannon.
clear walls.
Oh. Homes in when a target approaches.
They look kind of sick though. I'm gonna get the fucking big moon satellite gun from X. That'd be sick. Yeah, that one was not as cool.
Oh great, Twitter still gets to be utter trash. Yay. Amazing. What's acrobat? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we'll just go with this. It's at least in front of me, so I mean, I don't know, maybe if I'm aggressive, I can just blow them to hell. Not too bad, right?
Who's that here now?
Ah. I get out first. I get time to use my shit. There we go.
That's not fair, bro.
Bro, get out faster, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Those satellite mines are okay. They're literally like mines.
It's not terrible though. Kind of still helps.
Yeah.
Damn. When I can't see them, that's the scariest part. So maybe that would be a little too close. Yeah. Maybe I do need something that's gonna be a little like not shit. Because like the Y blows up in front of me, that's like right in their face. It's like close, too close. Ah damn, he recovers faster than I do. Okay. Blow up on him, dude!
Dude, those are some great mines, bro.
Come on. Blow up on him! Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Ah, another shonen protagonist win. Ah, I wasn't even worried.
It did it because I was just stronger than him.
Yes, because I worked harder and I had my Nakama to carry me through.
I was just going easy.
You look like a woman. You're right, you weren't. That's why you lost.
Look like you drank too much soy.
Oh my god, look at their faces.
Oh my goodness, I hope there's not a trap floor right here. I bet right here. Oh, shit, right here. Damn, okay, never mind
I
then.
made it to the end.
Fuck.
Damn, actually right in her fucking model. I'm right in this bitch's grill right now. Oh shit. The Swift. I like I'm well, I mean what? There's no joke there. That's just the
Pretty. Swift.
You could say, man, that's the mech. That's the Swift. Pretty. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry to myself, but I'm not sorry to anyone who had to hear that joke. You're stuck with me. I don't think the satellites were terrible so far.
It's like they're taking forever to finally go in to hit them. You said
And
like
you know
3
what?
times in a row. Why don't you hit them already?
It hit it more than some of the other ones ever did, which was 0.
Hmm.
Straightforward. Briefly immobilize this target.
Advisory, launch directly at your opponent from the front.
Let me use this. I don't know. Do I want to use this straight? Toward target arc. Like what? What does that even mean?
It goes over walls, I'm assuming.
Like I'm guessing. Like it's just. I guess tomahawk.
Yeah, travels in an arc towards target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I was thinking about like what kind of arc.
And the blast lingers for a while.
I should have just thought when I meant tomahawk, but exactly what they mean. Okay, well.
A lot of speed though. A
Yeah,
straight
I
T.
mean, I don't know. We can try it. Straight T. Okay, 4 continuous blasts that can clear walls. Deploy one at a time. Slowly targets. Blows targets slowly sideways. Surround yourself with pods to keep your foe at bay.
Is it like leaf shield then?
I mean, it's closer.
Caboose.
I mean, we could try the trio. I mean, you know, we're actually trying and customizing shit more in this like one part of the game than we have the entire rest of it.
You're customizing Custom Robo? What FIFA?
Oh, I'm not fast enough. Damn, bro. Missed. That's embarrassing. Oh shit.
What's that straight T?
Haven't used it yet. That.
I missed it.
That.
Oh.
That's fast? Jesus. It's too slow to combo.
Oh, those are short range. But man, it does do some good homing in.
I mean,
You just have to be really close to him though, unfortunately.
I mean, I can do the I like this. Oh, I like this more. Cool. Damn, you hit me. Shit. You know what? Fuck. You know what? That's how you want to play? We'll play. I haven't got a chance to do anything yet. I gotta wait to dash.
Okay. Yeah.
I just didn't think it would look quite like that. I was kind of caught off guard myself.
I thought the game like just glitched.
Man, you want to give me all the space in the world? That's fun by me. can't believe I really lost to Z-Lackey number 7. Oh!
Damn.
Maybe that wasn't so bad of a loss after all.
Hallelujah.
Damn, bruh. Sheesh. I'll try it again. My strategic advance. I hate this map, by the way. Okay, I was hoping I'd get right next to me. God damn, where's mine? Jesus. Man, this straight T is super quick. I love it. I would love to see how slow the rest of them are. This is going so great. Okay.
Nice.
That's how we're gonna have to do it.
That one had hearts in it.
Gotta start playing. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna lose. Oh fuck. I was hoping he waited long enough for me to get my invincibility frames and get up and just dash into him. I don't think I like the trio that much. I don't think it was as good as I thought.
It's too short range.
And the straight T is just garbage. That's quick to you? Like, that's quick. Seriously? Like, bro.
I would hate this. Yeah, I hate to see the fucking low speed one.
Well, that's what I don't like about not having a flamethrower. It's kind of like the swords like do good damage, but like when it's too slow to do anything, that's kind of irritating. I wonder what would be good. Take this.
Aerial and ground shots are the same. Fires multiple shots that spread outward. Range, short, medium. Firepower increases with distance, so try to stay as far away as possible from your
Try it
opponent.
out. Straight T's terrible. What would be good? What would even be good? Jeez. I just feel like most of these just feel kind of like garbage. Damn, does anyone have any recommendations? Anyone say anything?
Nope. I'll say just get the arcing ones.
I'm gonna use a standard S. Okay.
And flies over and explodes in the air.
No, I don't trust that. Nope. Okay. High arc umbrella. Now let's try it out. Doesn't seem like super great, but why not, right? Oh yeah, strategic advice. Just, hey, how to play the fucking game. To be fair, we were literally getting tutorials until like an hour into this, so.
Do you think the Banshee will be your raid? Yeah, Luft, I think the consensus is going to be Unicorn will be a general, Banshee will be your raid. And if they add the Phoenix will be a support. Well, they did say it's close to medium range.
Not too bad. I mean, this is a really weird map. That is too awful.
His hit's really good against opponents that are flying in the air. And it seems like it only sticks in the air, so...
Man. I might just go back to the flamethrower. I mean, it kind of like, they kind of mentioned like, oh yeah. I was hoping that's what the bit of it was called. This sounds like kind of sucks.
Feels like it works better when it's in the, when you're using it in the air.
Damn. I like how this random grunt is actually giving me trouble. Because I switched off the flamethrower, that's why.
See, those parasols aren't gonna hit because it only...
Nah, man, it'll hit.
It works with... There you go, now it's in the air.
Well, it would've, but just keep using it. Why not, right? It'll hit. Ah. Shit. Okay. Ooh.
Heard about the RoboCop shooter? I saw there was some kind of trailer for a RoboCop game. I didn't get a chance to see it, but it's pretty base. I like RoboCop.
So close. I was gonna get in where the dash and just take her out.
RoboCop is awesome. We still gotta watch RoboCop 2. I mean, I've watched it, but you haven't, right? Or have you?
Well, yeah, I have. I've never seen 3. But
Is it good?
But I haven't seen 2. Like, I watched it like one of those late night HBO movies or something like that.
Mm.
That's like the only time I've ever seen 2. But I said we all liked watching 1, and I said we should watch 2, like literally that night, and we still haven't. I'm down. I would love to watch it again.
All right, bro, we use that flamethrower, right? Actually, didn't this say Gallon was really good? Gallon into Dash, I heard was...
I'll trust them. I'm trusting their word on it. Carries us through the rest of the game. I thought it was okay. Flamethrower was better.
I'd say Switch Umbrella.
I don't think it was that bad. I mean, how many of the times have I actually been hitting with any of them? Does it really matter? That one at least looks like if they get close, like and they fly, that could be useful like later. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think any of those have been making a difference. I mean, I don't hate it so far. I haven't got a chance to use it though. I feel like right now it's just my fault. I'm not doing it. Okay, stinky boo.
Those do some good damage though.
Not too bad. Decent tracking on it too. It's fucking map. Like hard.
When's the Shambhala come in GBO2? Probably when like Unicorn or some other the Unicorn suits come out. That'd be a nice little boss. RoboCop 2 is awesome. 3 not so much. Yeah, 3 fucking sucks.
Yeah, what do you mean? 3's the best one. 3's easily the best one. You just were too stupid to get it.
Dongo, do the 1 chip challenge with the spiciest gummy bear. That's not the 1 chip challenge, and that's the 1 gummy bear challenge, Haru. And I don't want to.
Chip is chippy and the drippy is
When you get that swishy and that chocolate chippy. When the when the drip is impeccable, but the chocolate chip's delectable. Mm.
And the myth is Kip. Kip is Kip. We're gonna lose this again. But I feel like it's my fault. Ah. Okay. This bitch really running.
There we go.
I know, I was just trying to actually have it like, I actually just start, like, if everyone ever sees me dashing and actually running on the ground, that's when I'm actually being serious. And I'm like, okay, I will just run around their attacks instead of just dashing like an idiot. Seeker plot! Seeker!
You taking it easy on me?
You literally kicked my ass the most. Oh, fuck. I was really about to say, you know what, I should just turn back around and actually just, like,
and exit.
stop doing this. Yeah. But someone said they wanted me to do all of it. And you know what? Man keeps his word. Fuck, I can't even remember which one was actually on that for the secret existed.
Yeah.
There. Okay. That had to be this one. Yep, let's try it. I'm picking. We're gonna seek that. We're gonna seek that custom robo bussy and sink it.
Custom Robussy.
Remashing it. Imagine like being born and that's even the first thing that happened. It's gunned down by a Gatling immediately.
It's those new homing, bro.
Man, ooh.
Oh shit, that's the really good one.
What?
Those heat-seeking ones. Those ones you use in those close quarter maps. They chase forever. Well, relative to this game. Longer than the other ones.
Yeah, long.
This one I think you can deploy too, yeah.
That flamethrower. So sick. So sick.
Yeah.
Hate that. What makes this even worse is this fucking map is awful. Get in on people. There we go. Okay. And that's why I wish I had umbrella. God. Damn. I got killed by Gorilla Grodd over here. Fucking cylinder looking ass.
Tin can with arms.
Motherfucker, oil barrel bitch. Hate this dude. Oil drum alley, Donkey Kong Country looking. I won. Oh shit. You know, he got laid from that. Was that really a bad thing to do?
This is the
Guy
best
got
thing.
laid. Like, I mean, it could have been worse. You know what I mean? You could have not gotten laid. You wake up in the custom robo world and you're not Harry. What do you do?
Kill myself.
That's the only course of option. That's the only option you have. If I wasn't Harry and I was in the custom Roboverse, why live? It's his world. Harry's world.
And oh shit, you had it like at 1.
What did I have? 1?
Your dice was down like number 1 and then it reset back to 5.
Oh, that's fine. Why why fix what ain't broke? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, look at this. Look at this.
Bro, that one got stuck on the wall.
They all get stuck on the wall.
No, that one literally was inside the wall. The other one was like trying to maneuver around all the bullshit going on with the walls.
Like, why? Like, here. See what I mean? See what I mean? Why use anything else? What was I thinking? I could have already been done with this whole game at this point. If I just kept using the flamethrower. Look at this! What was I thinking? And why aren't they doing anything?
You did combo with them.
Around and he went into it.
I'm assuming that's what they want you to do with it.
Okay.
that guy was just stupid. He walked into it.
Wow. Man, Gatling, right? Gatling, so much better than the fucking flamethrower. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he didn't say it was better than the flamethrower.
Wow. Sorry, man. I'm just saying, wow. That really just breaks this game. So
Bro, just turn around.
Why is everyone acting like I suck? Like, okay, I mean, I get that I did lost a bunch of those fights, but then again, I was
Nobody said you sucked.
No, they did. Those guys in games.
Oh.
Right? No. I don't know if these guys think I suck. I don't know. Right? But like in game, like, why do I suck? Dude, I've kicked everybody's ass canonically. And I literally have been like being a Custom Robo guy for like what, all of like 2 days.
Imagine winning for the first time in your life and then time resets before your eyes, the universe conspires to defeat you. Yeah, that guy was gonna get laid and then the time reset just so that man can lose to the flamethrower.
I mean, and not just like kind of lose, he lost. Like
he lost.
Yeah, he lost. I really wish I had my big old umbrella. That would have been a really good one against this.
Yeah, I guess the other one just keeps flying.
That'd be super sick.
Look, she got a split shot.
Hey, look. I hit her because it arcs down. Oh, just avoid it. Oh, I was gonna say I'm safe, but like how the walls go down for all of us. That's exactly where I was. Hit her, dude! Why do they slow down?
That actually has kind of a decent setup. It's a split shot. It has a weapon that goes down the middle and one to the side, just in case you get around that.
It wasn't obvious I entered this area, I know. Oh shit! I don't even know what happened.
You hit like they kind of have like an after.
So what? They actually have like
It seems like they linger. The shots linger.
Like, I mean, did they actually explode? Have a lingering hitbox after that? I mean, like a splash damage or something.
Yeah, it seemed like you hit the trail of it.
I like how all these optional. You know what? I wouldn't feel bad for these optional fights if you actually got more. I just don't feel like a lot of the equipment you get is really like worth it.
It seems like you need to like. You have to actually make a setup.
Yeah.
You can't just put like random parts on. Like this one actually has a decent setup. Like if it was a real person using it, it'd actually be kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Because she can control whether she wants a split or a middle, and then she has a bomb that goes middle anyway.
Hers is actually really good. Yeah. Like to be fair, it's again, I'm not putting in like a lot of rack. Not really. But it's kind of tough. You know what I mean? Like especially if you are like lacking around, you really kind of can't, as we see. But I'm gonna do it this time anyway. He's still waiting for me. See, look. Good timeline. And see, I'm just destroying her this time.
It's going easier.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of exactly what I'm trying to say. See what I mean? Like it's not hard. You just put a little effort and you destroy this game. I think the only time I actually struggled to win, like when I was kind of trying, was that fight with Harry. Not with Harry. I mean with Harry as my teammate.
Because you're playing a 1v2.
I know, and he was actually just doing such a terrible job. I'm gonna go back around. I know we've been heading away from it. I said it was gonna stop, but obviously I didn't.
Dragon gun.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God, what?
The drill gun. That's the one. That one that rapid fires. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
oh my God, these guns seem sick.
Wave bomb. Geotrap bomb.
Hindered bomb.
Secret pod G. Diving pod.
Oh my God, these look sick.
Ground legs.
I mean, what are they gonna be?
Stabilizer legs.
Forgot about stabilizer legs.
Quick jump legs.
Wow, I should have just messed with all that shit first. That shit looks raw as hell, dude. Oh, where's the dragon? Oh,
Is it just a better flamethrower? I hope so. Is the next thing over? Yeah.
yeah, I know. I'm just trying to read what's up. Maybe, yeah.
Firing speed is slow though.
I'm just Shenlong at this point. Geotrap. Oh, sticker.
Blows targets upwards. That's the only difference, it seems.
Well, I mean that's better though because it gives me time to combo them instead of getting blown like, kind of at a bad angle.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's a follow up. I mean, why not? Try Geotrap. It does sound kind of cool.
The Geotrap.
Yeah, that's my favorite kind of trap. Oh, hey, look! What took you so long? Even Harry beat everybody first try. I can't help it that everyone wanted to fight.
Did you get any fights? No.
I wonder if it was possible to get through it without fighting anymore.
I don't think so. It looks like all the areas are covered.
Don't worry, I'll watch a speed run and we'll find out. Oh my God! This is my dream.
Finally. She doesn't get the cool laugh portrait. Lay.
Oh yeah, the like that kind of laugh.
No, she doesn't get the Oboro laugh. Where it changes the portrait.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he's the only one who has that. He didn't even seem to have it until the end of the game. Seriously cool. Perhaps. Does the Peter Griffin? Can someone make an edit of Peter Griffin, but it's Sergey? Perhaps. I mean, I can do it. I'm just lazy. Oh, it's sleeping.
It just fires a giant flaming dragon with poor fire rate recovery. Oh, that's the one we saw in the intro.
Yeah, and you know what? Fine. You know what? We get to use it one fight. We lose. We lose.
Going back to flame.
Yeah, exactly.
Just run through this dialogue.
Man, why would we use Rahu? That name's stupid. I at least call it something cool like Sergey. Sergey. I was gonna say Sergey Jr.
Rahu asleep. Rahu with flamer. Real shit.
Yeah, man. Then he would be strong. Jesus. Damn, she thought he was handsome.
She's gonna defend him, bro.
Don't worry, I don't think you can beat Eliza Sergey. Beating women is not cool. that God, stupid face. He's fighting Gurren.
Damn.
I'm thinking about buying some more Mecha import games. There's a few good ones on the SNES that I saw that we might be able to play together.
Like what?
A few good Mecha games I saw on the SNES look pretty cool. Damn.
I can't even fucking tell. Oh, it did a good chunk of damage. That does a pretty good chunk of damage. Holy shit.
I mean, it doesn't track very well. But... Damn.
Oh, that's the Geotrap. Oh, damn. Those look like just the same as the fucking
Well,
other.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it does. I think this is the Geotrap.
Oh, those.
That's still the other speaker.
Weren't they green though? Oh, you got the other. Yeah. One that blows them upwards.
I'm more like paying attention to what everything looks like.
Oh shit. Kind of cool.
I don't know, man. Seems better than a lot of the other guns I was using. And this actually tracks. Holy shit.
What does?
Yeah, the Geo. Like, look, it's actually homing in. It's not very good, but I mean, it'll get in eventually. Don't worry, I'll just find the dragon off. Oh, shit. Still think Flamer's pretty good.
It's a cool alternative.
It's just worse Flamer. Cooler animation.
Get that dragon fist gun.
Dragon Fist explode!
I'm not gonna let you. No, that's wrong.
You know what I just realized? As much as Helmut Stuber uses it in the movie, Wrath of the Dragon, it's also really shitty because Goku earns a victory that shouldn't be his. It's literally not his movie. Freeze bump!
Oh. Neck broke.
Yeah. No, she's okay. She got up. Just she's sorry.
She went to go live on a farm. She ran far.
I don't know how she went to go live on the farm. She's still laying on the ground.
No, bro, just don't look at the body.
Man, I want to get involved in the farm. Oh, didn't let me even have a chance. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and the second it took you to get in here, I already killed him.
They're twins.
Yeah, I thought it was obvious as soon as her name was completely different.
I'll kill you!
Shit! She literally didn't even actually do the fight. She just bitch slapped her super hard.
So this confirms that they can actually just beat each other up.
Oh, now we know for a fact that they lost. You really let Sergey fight?
Yeah, you see, they're winning because they actually just fucking beat their ass.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
They don't engage in their pussy fucking mind games. Just like fucking beat you up instead.
No, Jesus Christ. Harry, just double team him, and he's like, I got him with the shocker and the rocker. Ah. Oh, she did change her animation though.
Alright, good based.
They're twin. They're just saying that now.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, go to this thing.
Oh, look at her tits.
I'm about to come to geometric.
Those polygonal
I'm about to go in that geo trap.
Or like that bio trap.
The
Once I get in,
bathroom
I can't
bin.
come out. I forgot we fought twice. Oh, we didn't kill him.
I just jerked him off until he passed out.
I'm gonna. If you're reading this, pause on each dialogue box. I'm gonna try to get this real fast.
Yeah, let's just fucking get through this shit.
If it's not Harry, don't care. Every time Harry's on screen, I'll read it. I won't read it out loud. I just said I'd read it. And at the end of the day, he's our good old boy Harry. Come in, good old boy. Of course, they should have twin mechs. If they didn't, then this wouldn't be a mecha game. I'm to customize
Then be
my
zero,
Robo
dude.
one last time. Of course, it's gonna go back. Was it worth it?
Hey, Geotrap was good. Yeah, keep that. No idea what the fucking
They
anything
should
else
try
is.
some other legs. Use it when there's nothing better to choose from. Yep. That seems kind of cool. Quick jump. That seems sick.
What does that one do?
It makes you less vulnerable when you're in the air.
We don't
Why?
want to
'Cause
stay in
you're
the
like-
air for too long.
Exactly. Quick jump. Short hop. Shaker G. I got Shaker J. Spade D. Cockroach H.
Kakarot?
Cockroach. I want the Broly. I want the Broly Custom Robo.
Super Spice Warriors.
10 bucks. Harry solos.
No, got the shocker and the rocker. Blah. Oh, that reminds me of the fucking Dracula. Scrape and lick, blah.
Oh,
Blah. Bro, man, Harry's got the shot.
Two moves. Scrape and lick.
Blah. Harry's got the shotty. You got the fucking the hottie.
How did Grim get hit by or hurt by a scorpion when he's all bone?
Went into his marrow.
I
suck you dry.
That's your answer.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro.
I like how tomorrow I have no idea. I'm trying to think of what
I hope Mitchell has his internet open because I want to bring
We
Phasmophobia.
don't have it until Tuesday. I already asked him about it. This Tuesday we didn't even play games because I joked immediately that we wasn't gonna have it, right? I knew it. And
I said, how'd you guess?
And the thing is, then I was gonna play with Zach. I was like, I would sleep around like 7:45. I'm like, I'm taking naps and we'll play. And he's like making jokes about, oh, you better get on now. And then I wake up at like 11:30. And I was like, I'm going back.
Yeah, you're getting calm.
I missed it. I felt really bad. I was like, oop. I was like, Mitchell gets to bail on last Tuesday. You bailed on Saturday. Now I bail on this Tuesday. I'm gonna lose. Come on, oh man, Harry, can you do this for a homie?
Send some mines and bombs our way, bro.
I am. But 8 or 10 times.
Hey, you guys, Commodore.
Wow, Harry actually did it. Holy shit.
Yeah, she hit your Geo bomb and Harry followed up.
Man, he's got the needle gun. No wonder. I'm just saying that more or less because like every time
Beast pod.
It feels like every time I had to give it up to Harry, where it wasn't like they're about to die immediately. He doesn't do it, but we managed to do it. Harry really is a real partner. You know what kind of pisses me off? They don't have like not complimentary designs, but they don't have like they have like a mirrored version of each other's looks.
They don't?
They don't. They're just the exact same model. Look, addresses both to the left leg.
Do they not have? I think they have tattoos on different parts of their bodies, though.
I think that's just perfect.
Also, these girls didn't admit that they literally said we tried our best.
Looks like we finally come around.
They only took them near the end.
Use Flamer. We couldn't beat Flamer. To be fair, didn't we fight them before we had Flamer?
I don't remember.
I think. Maybe.
Well, I think one of them.
No, we did, because the tournament arc was the last thing we did. Before we change our minds, are you assuming that means you'd be able to stop me?
Oh, bitch slap you like you bitch slapped Marcio.
Seriously, really? I'm the Flamer. How can I lose?
They had to handle Marcio like they handle Superman in Justice League, where Superman just gets hit by something, he goes far away, and now he's out of the battle for the... Everyone else has to deal with the threat now.
Exactly. What you're implying that means Marcy is actually good enough to actually do something.
That's true. She's like a shitty super...
Yeah. And finally, Harry's finally come around to proving he's second best. After Goobs.
Harry designed to show you his true divinity.
He really came in clutch. Oh shit, this thing's big now, woo!
This is it. Turns around, leaves.
Freeze bomb. Beast Pod F.
Damn, those got mouths on,
I
bro.
gotta see what that shit does first. I know I can just do it when we get into the fight, but I really gotta know what it does. Eo trap.
I know what them beast pods do. There's your freeze.
Fringe.
Beast.
F.
Okay.
Let's try it. Why not?
Another homing thing, yeah.
All we need is Flamer anyway. Yo! Wait, had to press A.
Take a picture with me. Harry.
We'll post him on Custom Robogram. Okay, wait. His legs actually look pretty sick. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Metal Sonic could kick its ass.
Play Stardust.
Hurry! Really weird shot.
Goo 5 heart.
Wipe it.
No. I want to beat it by myself. Damn, he's like, damn, come on. That'd be funny if you actually had to mix the match like a lot more harder.
Yeah, that'd be sick. There's a different ending. That'd be neat.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
I like how this also makes you forget genetic memory. So couldn't that actually, in a sense, like also like get rid of like our natural instincts towards stuff if we used it on people?
What now?
Well, it said I can erase genetic memory. That's what's weakening it, right? Because it like copies stuff.
She start morphing. Holy fuck.
That was even more badass when we just
Yeah, I like to look at that.
This shit's raw as hell. Are we actually all gonna team up? Is it actually gonna be another 3v1? Is it really? Is it ending the game exactly what I said it was? So I want to point out that I actually got 3v1 right twice in a row, and I did say that'd be cool for the end of the game. I mean, I also know you said it too, so we both kind of agreed. I'm just not even gonna do this. I don't need to. I'm gonna let them do it. I'm just gonna avoid them the whole time.
Yo, one's got the soul blade too.
Got soul blade.
Holy okay, I thought she actually one-shot your teammate for a second. I was like, oh damn, okay, maybe you gotta take it more seriously. Oh my god!
With flamer? No.
I think Marcia actually took like 200 damage.
That's not that big. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you just take immediate. Look how much damage he's taking. Harry's just killing him.
Harry's base. Marcia's a fucking useless bitch.
Harry's got base armor, not plot armor. I'm still getting. I should probably drop some mines, though. I'll drop some mines. Mine diamond.
Mine diamond.
Man, get away from me! I'm not gonna fight you. I'm a pacifist.
Marcia, goddamn, come on.
Yeah, look at Harry! Hey, come on! What do they get for choosing spectral swords, bro? Garbage.
Yeah, I think it's about time you kind of.
No, come on, come on.
Two of them couldn't take him down by 100 points.
Yeah, that's fine. Harry's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. See, look, Harry's doing okay. He's doing okay.
That was literally after like both of them trying to fight him forever.
Come on. Oh damn! He got my. He got the moment shit too. He dropped a lot. Kind of problematic with the mine. I'll admit. Come on. Come on. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get stunned from it.
He doesn't. But.
That means I can fire it more.
Yeah, exactly. Is that really a terrible thing? Exactly. Come on. Yeah, it's not actually. It's not that bad. The problem is I gotta keep fast. I wonder if my. Oh, that's not worth it. That's not worth it.
I did a ranked match in GBO2 with the Shirts and Gals and got first, which proves you don't need a heavy attack to win. Well, I mean, yeah, you also have a lot of good things. The Gals that'll help you in the brawl match. I want to point out blue is Harry, green is Marcia. Oh, damn. So that means Harry got his ass wiped.
Oh, really? I could have sworn, because, like, I thought he had the, he's using, oh, so he's using spectral sword? Must have been not paying attention. Oh, well.
Weird they have him in the opposite go.
I know.
And it would have been awesome if you guys just fucking had a bloody, gory death just right there.
That would have been neat. It just had a... Yeah, okay, so, I mean... Now that we know we're all gonna beat him on this attempt easily.
I want to switch the mines.
What?
I want to switch the mines.
Oh, come on. We're not really gonna use that. Like, that doesn't gonna do shit. I don't care. We have flamer, bro.
Yeah, man, anything that get a potential hit off.
To be fair, is he actually, the map was big enough where he could actually get away from it. I just want to point that out. And we almost won with us not trying for most of it. We had the AI do all the work. How come he got up first?
Button masher.
He look seriously, we like slow him down enough. Don't kill Chief Austin. Why is any help?
He fucked off for the day.
What I want to know, why isn't he here? We're doing worse when we're actually teaming up with our Nakama. This is bullshit. Damn. Go down. Jesus. He just starts nuking us, bro. I want to get in there, but Jesus Christ. This is the one time Flamer is so perfect. Oh my gosh.
We gotta go to old reliable with the vertical.
No.
That shit carried us until we used the flamer.
Nah, we're good, bro. We're good. We're good. I just gotta wait until he stops aiming at me, and then I can get behind him and get a bunch of free hits. Jesus! Okay, okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god. Yeah, using the dash here is not useful at all. This is like the equivalent of trying to use like rush attacks or whatever in Budokai Tenkaichi 1 on like characters like Broly. You just bounce off and can't even do anything against them. You know what? I'm trying to think of what would be good. We still need something fast, so the swords wouldn't be too good, and Dragon would be too slow. He moves too quick.
Gatling.
Really?
Literally.
Why would I ever use a gun like Gatling? You know why I'd use a gun like Gatling? Because it has better range. But I'll probably actually use the sword just because it's cool. Damn, talked all that shit and I lost. I would've... Wasn't really much I could do though. Custom Robo. Crushed him out. Z Earth. Where's mine? I wanna get him. I wanna use him instead. Where is it? Range short. Where's the one where there was one that I wanted to use. I can't remember which one it was. I thought we had it. Not flame, not dragon. No.
Which one?
I guess I don't have it. I guess I just can't remember any other mechs having it and thinking maybe we had it too. It's the one that actually looked like a bunch of like little drills put together, not the actual like spikes ones.
I think that was the drill one.
No, it was a different one. Like I know that like Harry had it like literally last match.
Oh, you mean the one that was like a shotgun?
Kinda. I guess kinda. Oh my god, get away from me. At least the difference here is if he stays away and he stops, I can actually do it. I feel like if I can fucking get to him. Yeah, we'll probably win. What I mean, like, look, now the Gatling's actually okay. You know what? I'm wrong. Gatling's the best gun in the game for this fight. Damn, damn.
All right, your turn. Motherfucker shooting me.
I mean, it's not that bad. But I like how now, like, they're just staying near each other. Team up with me, come on. It's gonna be my human meat shield. Why do I gotta take all the damage? Holy shit, that was cool though. That did a lot of damage. Damn.
Are you kidding?
I mean, to be fair, what if this was a 2v2? Oh my god.
Yeah, that second phase, bro.
Yeah, his last third of health. I just took a lot of damage. Oh my god, dead immediately. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, so you're gonna need the other stuff to spam at him. He keeps flying around.
I actually did not use any of the other attacks once. Man, we really just keep getting back up. You can't destroy the world if we keep getting back in fights with you. I'll start using the other attacks. I'm just gonna actually spam them this time. I'm just gonna like keep mashing every button. I'm just like, nah, I don't hit him. But I really was just focusing on like Gatlin the whole time. It was just again unfortunate. Like when he was close, I just took so much. Like I actually almost died before anybody else did. That was the craziest part. It's just like by the time I was like, okay, I'm gonna back away. That's when someone else had low health, and then I'm still surprised I died last, considering other teammate had like 300 health. How did we get out first after? Really, it's just random. Oh my god, I'm just getting stun locked right now. This is going a lot better, I can feel it.
Watch how he gets close, got that melee.
I know.
Melee.
That one melee attack he did was crazy, considering he only did it once. I'm just spamming. I'm just shooting everything I got. Pansy ass bitch. Pansy. Little piss boy, he's running away. He's scared. He's scared to death.
Please stop hitting me.
He's scared, bro. He did a bunch of damage to me though. I'll admit that. I'll give him that. Oh,
He says fucking just kills you in real life. He just stabs you to the fucking
he
chest.
finally went to rebirth. Oh my god, sweet. Jesus. Away from me, please. I can't get my free damage on you. You're kidding me.
Oh shit.
I don't care. You lose out. Come on, like stupid teammates dead. Come on. I need cause. If I could actually. Oh, no. I'm gonna die though. Damn. Ah. I knew it.
No.
Oh, see, and look, Harry did it. Harry was like, I can't go on without my friend. It's basically, you know, what's the point in living without goobs? Also, I like how I have a message from my friend from the 9 o'clock, because I'm on season 3 of Breaking Bad right now. I'm gonna start Breaking Bad in a minute. The one thing is, well, the one thing that really can't be a good strategy, unlike the other ones where I actually should start moving and dodging their attacks, it's not really super easy here because all this shit is really hard to run around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I guess I could a little bit more, but nothing tracks. Oh. Start shooting all my shit off. Come on, focus on my teammates. Focus on my teammates. They're shooting meat field. That's all they are. I still think of Stone Cold as here.
Give him the Stone Cold Stunner.
It just makes no sense. Why isn't he here, right? Like, I just don't get it.
He probably had some kind of dialogue we just skipped over.
He probably said, me and Linda are gonna spend some personal time together.
I'm fucking that bitch. Don't tell Harry.
Like Harry would ever have a chance with Linda. He barely has a chance with his own sister. Doing worse is not getting your hits off. Or I'm not getting your hits off. Oh shit!
Because they're all equal. I think you need to pick the better bomb, because those ones that you have, they just sit still in one place. It relies on him getting really close to you, but then just never hits because it misses the pounce.
I got a lot of hits off though.
Oh yeah, we got, yeah. Just tearing each other down.
If this was any other robot though, I actually would have been winning. That's the craziest part. Jesus! Oh my god. Yeah, that's that was just unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll use the other one just because they track a little bit on the off chance. But he's constantly. I should use Umbrella honestly, because he's not. On
I would say that, but
well, I mean, he's
they don't last that long in the air.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's usually right on top of me doing shit. That's what I'm saying. Because the other ones, if he's in the air, they're not gonna blow up on him anyway. Because he moves so much around the map. That's the problem. You need to guide him. But when he's focused on 3 people, you can't really guide him that well anyway. Like, if I actually have to use something that actually be smart, I think that would be your best bet. Unless other shit that just, like, would go off when he's near, right? I just think maybe that's better than what I'm using. Instead of the homing ones.
Well, the one you're using literally just sits in one place until he gets close, but it's too slow to act on him because he's always hopping around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we use the umbrella, they just kind of have this decent range of where they actually cover, and then they just explode on him. I mean, it's just more likely to hit him than anything.
Yeah.
Because the tracking, again, if he's on the ground, it really doesn't do much. At least it flies towards the target, so I mean, we'll leave that on.
Yeah, the Geo bomb's doing fine.
What?
Yeah, the Geo bomb is doing fine.
I mean, it's not like hitting most of the time, but I mean, it's okay. At least it tracks. There's a good chance when he's not moving, it's fine. Well, I think one of the reasons why we did worse there is I didn't get a lot of chances where he wasn't like where he was moving. It's just there was a lot of times where he was moving, and I didn't get a lot of times where he wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, they were already coming in. I haven't even got hit yet. What the fuck? I mean, like, okay. I mean, like, be fair. Like,
I don't know. It was just as soon as you said it.
I mean, I figured. Look at that range on that. Okay, keep hitting me, bro. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Come on. Stay still so we can all hit you. Oh. I can't tell if it's going well or poorly. It's like everyone's taking so much more damage.
Everybody's like at equal health, pretty much.
Like, how is this fight going so fast? Because like for every million hits I hit on him, matches it up. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, just start getting away from him because he's literally just gonna shoot you with a shotgun and kill you. And start poking at him.
You gotta. Yeah. Come on, you can do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, that fight went really quickly that time. And I told you, Umbrella actually did something.
Hey, Harry lived.
I could have sworn. I don't know. Was he really not green?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Of course, Harry, and he, with the most health too. I just want to point that out. I think power ranking, scaling wise, I think beats Dragon Ball. Harry's
Super Saiyan 2 level.
No, Harry solo stomps the entirety of the Dragon Ball verse. Easy. Wow, what are these losers doing? Can we execute them?
Fucking Sage or Sage, whatever the fuck his name, pulls out a gun and starts executing one by one. All right, we did it, guys.
I'm glad that fight went so fast. I just liked it. But it's kind of weird. It didn't really feel like for every hit I got, I would also get hit in return. There really was no advantageous state.
Marcia stays useless, but Harry finally pulls his weight. Yeah.
He did, yeah, at the end of the game. You know what? And everyone kept pointing out he was getting stronger too. He's a late bloomer.
He's gonna be a late goomer. Is this gonna last 40 minutes too?
Yeah, I know. Like, we still got the whole side game to play after this.
They said we were gonna do that.
I did, and we're not doing anything after this. I'll play it on my own time. Remember how I said I told you I was gonna actually look up stuff about the game? I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I forgot.
I gotta save the massage parlor scene for myself.
I know, on my own time, with some candles and some nice relaxing music.
The government has stolen our growth.
And I'm right here.
They're making the freaking frogs gay.
Man, are you gonna get an Uber home?
No.
Man, I can actually erase everyone's memory? I hope it gives me that choice. I don't have friends, bro. They're my coworkers.
Harry's a dude.
Harry's a fucking loser.
And Marcy is useless.
And you're a rentoid.
And you're a rentoid, my son.
Take care, rentoid.
I don't even call you your full name.
Yeah, this game's really ahead of its time.
Now for the long post game.
It's kind of bad. I'm kidding. Knox silly. I'm pretty sure they have concussions and are dying.
Are we gonna call the police? No.
We are the police.
They're not coming. Oh, they're actually gonna kill them.
Yeah, we're gonna leave them out here in this wasteland to die. I hope they gave me the choice. But you are criminals. It doesn't matter. You're a corrupted. You're a corrupted like organization.
They have a right to know.
Jesus was black.
Santa Claus, Jesus, it's all true.
And they're all brave black women.
Yes, there was a Jesus in Cars. He was crucified.
Star Wars was in a galaxy a long time ago.
It wasn't a long time ago.
It was
in the future.
Yeah, there's no other option.
And they won't even let you. Like, nah, you ain't saying no, bitch.
Come on, bro. Really?
It's not even like a little jokey. Like, nah.
It's like it's just because it's silly to say that.
Oh well, there's a spoiler in the comment about what happens to the villain, so I'm just gonna.
Well, good. It's a good thing I didn't read it.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't look at the comments. Yeah. Yes. That's to be a policeman. That's punishment enough.
That's an order.
Hey, you can't give me an order. I'm glad I didn't say whatever I was gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll tell you later. Tell you guys never. But no. And they're gonna use it on everybody else. Never give it to.
Will you let me borrow it?
Why does he? Seriously, he doesn't get anything else. It's just
Fuck you, pig.
Why even give us an option?
He said he wanted me to give it to a shaved redhead Black girl.
He said he also got to my mom, who this is actually the first time I paid attention enough to mention that he said that he even had a mom. He could have been a test tube baby, the artificially perfect anime OC protagonist.
Is that easy rejected Kingdom Hearts OC, who's also a Rentoid? And he gets gum jobs.
He's
from
just
the...
like, you can take that shit out of it. I don't care. Just bring it back to me. Let's watch. What time is it?
Time for you to get a walk.
I hope do we all get a promotion?
Ernest is like, oh, fucking, I don't give a shit. You're back to work. Go back to the Chinese restaurant.
Oh shit, I'm playing this.
Yeah, in first person mode, that's kind of cool.
I want to point out that I'm using the same shit I was using earlier. I'm using the Gatling.
It's kind of scary in first person mode. Although it kind of ruined it. You always locked on them, so whatever. Would you play?
It is kind of always happening, yeah.
Would you play a first person Robo Custom or Custom Robo?
Doing this right now. This is kind of cool, I guess.
if you lose, you have to start over from the boss fight.
Yeah, what happens if I die? I mean, this is not the worst. For a second, I thought it was gonna be something very Smash Bros.-esque where you fight the credits. I was gonna say fuck up the credits, by the way.
By the way, you could have turned on first person mode the entire time. Yeah, imagine fighting the final boss in that first person mode.
Why would you have done that?
Oh, did you just send in another dude?
No, he just like basically just retained all his health. You know what? I start getting you in the car like, let's go. I already got shit to eat here. I got ham sandwiches right after this. I got ham on the bone and chicken breast. Just saying, had the final boss had worked like every other guy in the game, I would have kicked his ass.
If it could get stun locked, it would have been over.
Yeah, if I could get it. I mean, you can barely kind of.
They knew that it would have been too. They're like, nah, we gotta make it have hot armor for that shit.
Yeah, super armor and everything. I mean, you're right. This is one I wish I had the flamethrower. Why can't I have that? I gotta use this stupid Gatling. It was good against one guy. God, can this be over?
No.
Nintendo
This is the true
America.
final boss. He never dies.
I have to play the game forever.
You're in
Trapped.
endless hell. Yeah, you're just trapped forever. Fighting this one guy over and over and over again.
This makes me sick. This is what people who like, I don't know, like get motion sickness must feel like when they play a first person game. I never used to feel that anywhere else. Wow, he's doing more damage on me than he has the entire rest of the fight.
He's getting better. Let's see how much the stream's been going for. Started 5 hours ago.
I know. So it was about 10 hours. Yeah.
Well, if you guys do like the stream, make sure you do hit that motherfucking like.
Yeah, hit that motherfucking like button.
Hit that notification bell.
Yeah, hit the notification bell to make sure you get to pick up on all this sick content. Aqua pumping out. You know what I mean? Like he's pumping this shit out like he does when he goes to the restroom, like bad. I'll be honest, like before this, he goes to the restroom. He's in there for like 20 minutes. I'm not kidding. Like there's times where we're talking and we're like, dude, is he still in the restroom?
I got a shit.
This
bro.
is not a joke.
And play a new journey from the beginning to new parts, or play the grand battle. That's the you gotta play arcade mode.
Where's the button that actually just turns off the whole console?
You can play against CPUs in versus mode.
Great.
You can't play against CPUs unless you beat the game.
I can't believe that. Oh, so we can do it the whole game?
Yeah, the whole game?
Yeah, the whole game? It just said that now. Fucking lying piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, made us look stupid. If you liked me, please check out the link in the description. Pretty swift. I
Yeah.
am fucking so done. That's why it was so quiet. I'm so done playing this fucking game.
But it was good though, right?
I had a fun time playing it with you, but I don't think I had a fun time playing the game.
You should do.
It was okay. It's like a 6 out of 10. This game's not terrible. I really only did this so we have parts to play. You know what? We're gonna play this tomorrow. This is what we're gonna play tomorrow. We're playing this game.
Yeah, we finally got parts to work with.
You're
And you gotta do the whole maze part, bro, so you can get all the parts.
I did most of it. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna go turn this shit off. Nathan, go do your sign off shit. Again, check my channel out. Pretty Swift. It's pretty bad. I'm tired.
Yeah, you play Sonic.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, make sure you do send that like, subscribe if you haven't. I play mostly bullshit with Gundam Battle Operation 2. I don't know which game should we play next? MS Saga.
Let's put a straw poll in your community page and we'll do something like that.
That's true. What games do we choose between?
Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm tired.
Maybe I need to ask Mitchell if he wants to stream Phasmophobia for Halloween.
But you gotta do that when we're all here.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. You, Mitchell.
I don't think you'll get Zach to do it.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta find a substitute. But yeah, that'll be it. See you guys for the next stream. Probably. No, not this week. Not Sunday. We'll probably do something. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Tyler finally beat the game. We'll probably move on to. I don't want to get into too much stuff because Brian gotta go to bed. He's gotta do his wagey stuff. Yep. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. That's the cue. The cue. Turn it off right now.